keeping track of the kill feed, whether you're the one that knocked him or another team, you're like, okay, we heard those shots to the north, that's Forest and question mark fighting, but as well, looking at Forest, they actually have a lot of room to work with. North. Tori, Mata is actually completely open to them. They can rotate to the east if they want. We actually see D plus Key as well trying to take that position. They're actually going to rotate right in front of Forest.
Yeah, trying to make their way further around again. We're in an area of the map we haven't really seen, and we have 8 teams here we haven't seen play in this constellation before. Now here is an area of the map where oftentimes, I call it over-under, we see this exact picture where one team is down below, one team is up above, and they will thrive next to each other for forever, because whenever, it's usually the top team trying to push down, but either way, whenever you try to go from one of these compounds to the other, which is right next to one another, you're guaranteed that 3, 4, maybe even more teams can see. You can see Navi's position. This, thank you so much, observers. This is like perfectly put up. This is perfectly exampled up here with Expendables. If they want to make their way down to Sonics, there's going to be a Navi barrage on their entry, and the same way the other way around. So you could expect to see Expendables and Sonics. Just so you know what, we know we have neighbors, but let's have a truce for now.
Not only that, but you know how difficult those concrete pryos are to push, even if you're coming from the top side, especially when smokes are involved. That whole very good as DD team now finding their way onto the circle. They have a nice little split happening right now.
And to finish my point of DD team from before, I'm surprised to see them go towards San Martin. They are, I won't say notorious, but mainly known to be an edge, slow creeping team. They're setting up a inside the circle emergency pickup now to try and want to time it. Of course, should we go into Cruz del Valle? Maybe they just full speed. I mean, they saw what Tyloo did first game yesterday. Exactly. They saw them do it. Maybe they jump on the church. That's usually not a spot you have 4 teams committed or 4 players committed to early on. Right now, there's actually no one up there. So new circle pops where we headed. Well, it's Cruz del Valle. I would not be surprised to see DD team just bomb it straight over towards that cathedral.
I actually really like fighting in Cruz as well. There's so many little shacks and buildings that you can go around. The issue obviously becomes as a circle does close, it becomes a little more claustrophobic. But fighting in and around Cruz is actually pretty pleasant, I would say. At least in my experience.
Seeing Petrichor.
Remuk pom main sampai jam 10 pagi tadi pagi.
And what is the current circle? So not in a hurry, but this is the first time they get here. This is the first chance they have to really get a proper look around and see what's going on in front of them. And they're going to play it slow as they always do here in the early mid phase of the game. In the meantime, Forest wrapping towards the center, trying to dodge around E-Arena, a team we haven't talked too much about. Straight into friendly fire, another team we haven't talked too much about, but here they come.
And E-Arena, not able to get any knocks on that. Still with a very good position, but Forest has had some pretty ballsy rotations that have actually worked for them. As I say that, they're going to run right into friendly fire. Pixel's getting at one. He gets the other one very low. And Master just 1 HP is going to throw the nade in, but they are all but getting shredded. I love the bike in that doorway.
Pixel is the master of bike blockades, and he does it here as well. If it's a metal door, you can't shoot it, and if there's a bike park there, that is a 0 entry opportunity. Essentially a locked door for anyone to try and get through, and I think Forrest got caught off guard by that one. So Pixel knows prior, this is the spot they're going to be pushing from. They're going to try and wrap, they're going to try and get here because no one else from the city can shoot on their approach. He's already set up a counter plan in case anyone comes through. Up towards the hill we go again as DDT. We said it, they're gonna fly in, they're gonna go up high, and here they are against Na'Vi.
Yeah, beautiful rotation here from them in the air. Obviously, the emergency pickup using it very much like Tyloo in game number 1 yesterday, but they have lost 2 in that approach. 4 kills have come their way. Obviously, that was that hot drop with Day Trade, but Na'Vi with a very nice defense here, and it is difficult, especially pushing that angle from the north because of that dip that you see Mel playing.
One of the issues with DDT's timing on this one was that they flew over the city when no one was fighting. So the entire city heard a plane, and now we know it's already becoming a PTSD thing. If you hear a plane, you just insta look in the sky, because it's not a crate, it's always going to be a full team. And well, DDT, I think they lost, we didn't see it happening, but I think they lost 2 in approach. It's just Emo and Cold left alive up against a 4-man Na'Vi, only really dedicating 2 to holding this angle right now. I don't think Na'Vi is going to feel too threatened by this, but at the same time, they're still giving them a lot of respect in the sense that they're holding this kind of ambush angle for as long as need be.
Yeah, Na'Vi doing an amazing job just getting to that position, very early. Obviously, that high ground is very advantageous, especially when you're looking over Cruz, especially when you're right above Church there just to the east. So I imagine if they are able to clean up DDT, which seeing as how they've been playing so far in this event, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. They'll be able to actually just completely take control over that side of the center of the circle, really.
Last team to join the circle is Twisted Minds coming in from that southwest over towards where Sonics and Expendables are currently set up. We'll wait and see the next circle. Towards Cruise we go again, and this one should send us straight into the city, considering unplayable terrain. This is going to be a fun one. We started with a somewhat city ending yesterday in El Sahara. We're going straight towards Cruise today. City endings, sure, but not city endings we usually get to see.
No, it's been a long time since, I don't even remember the last time I saw a proper Cruise circle.
It's been a while.
It's been a long while. I do worry, though, about teams in the north, specifically Arena, as far as their rotation. They can come in to the hillside, but they're going to have to contest with D plus Kia, actually.
The good thing for them is right now, because D plus Kia is kind of suppressing Na'Vi, or not allowing for Na'Vi to flank out and take full control, there's room to maneuver on that northeast side. But whenever that fight comes to a close, or if DDT opts to look around, or, as you're pointing out here as well, if either D plus or Tyloo opts to go aggressive, that's going to change very rapidly.
And as we see, D plus is finally making their approach. They're actually going to find Emo Pig on the back of that knock. So coming up the back, oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, they'll be all right. Or will they actually?
It's
They're
not
taking
all right.
fire from everybody on the map.
Reverse, reverse, reverse. Get back down the hill, get into the city. But look at where they're going. Nate's being prime. Pixel is ready and waiting for the push coming through. Finds the first. Does he get the second as well? No! Not able to find him. Second time around. No, not gonna happen the third time though. It's able to take down Minuta, and just like that, DDT from, D plus trying to approach the hillside falls off and takes 2 casualties because of it. Make that 3.
Second time we've seen a Bronco going backwards, but it really shouldn't have, and it did cost him. But I have to also say, Friendly Fire so far doing an amazing job of making sure none of those teams trying to rotate in are taking their position, and that nade landed very close to Zenith. He's going to take 70 damage there as D plus Kia in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, very much in trouble. I like their approach. I mean, they come up, they find the knock from the car onto DDT, and as you see there, a little bit of a flip of the car, and that is the entire team wiped. And now, because everyone else is left, because the other teams are up to go the other way, now Sonics can try and flex out.
I do like this little
back they go
here by Duck Shoes. Actually, Duck Shoes and specifically Taboo have just been amazing so far for the Expendables. And we did talk about how difficult it is to push down into this, but it's also difficult to push up. That is a very, very steep hill, especially with that angle Duck Shoes has.
You could see the smoke line was set up there. They tried to abuse the fact that once DDT got enough, they knew where they were. They thought Na'Vi is going to prio that. That's going to allow us to wrap on up. But the issue is now Twisted Minds are here as well, and therefore they can't really fully commit to it. And Twisted is better positioned inside the circle than neither of these two teams are. So I would hope for Expendables, if they can, try and back off north. Issue is now you're seeing Petrichor come up and pin as well. So it's a 3-way pincer, and this is going to be trouble. So first one to follow, it's going to be Trimsy.
Trimsy going to go get knocked. Yes, and as you said, Twisted have just such a disgusting amount of sight onto this. Tiggleton getting eaten as well, and they're going to have to back off. They are just going to be in the edge of the circle, but Expendables going to make sure to try to take advantage of these knocks.
Yeah, Petrichor coming in now more aggressively on the other side as they see the knocks come through, kills coming through as well. Outside the circle, Sonic Circle, as we said, is going to go towards Cruselvia, so they're fighting for dead space. They need to get this done, and they need to get it done fast so that they can move further forward.
And the issue also becomes the fact that Na'Vi will now be able to get sightlines on this as well. So all these teams fighting in the southeast, Petrichor, the Expendables, Sonics, Twisted, they're going to have to contest with that team, just battering them from distance. And now 777 actually going to get knocked, and Sonic's trying to make this work.
The longer this takes, the better of a position the opposing teams are going to get into. For Expendables, though, the issue is they can't back off further than they already have. They have 777 knocked. They're going to try and go for the rest. Oh, thought the angle was there. Not quite the case. We're seeing fights happen elsewhere. Mime just exactly gets inside the circle. Would have to commit to resting now.
Tiggleton's got to be careful. He just might have ran into that molly, so he's not going to be able to really ADS or take this fight as he wants to. Flashes coming in. That actually landed above 777, but he's going in, trying to get the pre-fire. He's going to find him, and that is it. Sonics are out of there.
What a hold. Just very, very, very calculated fallback. One building at a time, one angle at a time. Always hold the shoulder of your teammate, so make sure no one's running backs free. Very smart approach, because Expendables only had so many angles they could do that from, where they weren't going to get shot from Na'Vi or Twisted Minds.
And the way that they win that fight is not surprising, considering how they played yesterday.
Exactly.
Right? I talked about it very briefly. Expendables have lost very few team fights in this event so far, as now Petrichor trying to make the push onto Na'Vi, but they're not in circle yet. yet.
Nope, not yet. Na'Vi know the pressure's on them. You know, normally you'd see the team set up here, just look over the city and try and get points off of that, but they are aware that the focus has to be turned east. There are so many teams that have to find a way into the city. In the end of this circle shift, there's going to be room for only one team up on this graveyard hill, and right now there are 6 teams looking to claim it.
At the very least, though, for Twisted Minds, Loon has found a little bit of a foothold, and now it's just the rest of the team trying to hold out the rest of the Expendables as they're coming in, but Ixleft is actually going to be found by Delwyn. Again, they're just so good at fighting on the edge. This team has come to play.
It's going to be chaos, no doubt. Twisted Minds have really yet to fully aggress on this, just trying to contain, trying to make sure that no one creeps on through the fence. As long as they can contain, they can play it smart, because they already have a foot inside the next circle. So as long as they can force these opposing teams towards one another, that is a clean sweep for them. And here we go. Expendables trying to wrap further east. They can backfill on Petrichor, wrapped on in faster, but Delwyn able to take down middle.
Food getting that knock. It's just down to Summer now. What can he do? The rest of the Expendables, but also Na'Vi. And here comes Twisted Minds again. They're so good, as you said, is hurting the teams away from them. They have so much control here on the south.
And just like that, team after team wiped out as both Expendables and Petrichor fall. Tyloo now creeping on in from the northern side, effectively playing the same role as Twisted Minds did just before. Now Na'Vi, all of a sudden the team with control, the team with the entire compound to play, are the team that's getting pinned in. They have to fight on both fronts, but peeking Tyloo will leave you exposed to Twisted Minds in the same way the other way around.
And we saw them try to take the fight and get that done with quickly, but they couldn't. But a nice knock coming from Alia. The trade's coming back and forth. Perfectus will be able to get res, but Na'Vi doing a hell of a job to hold. But as you said, Tyloo on the other side of this is just causing so many issues for Na'Vi.
They got space, they can wrap around. The thing is, they haven't had time to scout down below. They don't know what buildings are open and available. With shotguns, Panzerfaust, you name it, available. It's just, it's gone from being a last resort to a dead last resort to go into that city proper. In the meantime, here comes Tyloo. They are on form. So was Na'Vi yesterday. But Tyloo are on one. 6 kills, 2 players down, sure. But reses should be possible. 7 kills already make that as Tyloo just continue the power strike they're on from yesterday.
Actually, I thought
Sate
with you
gua
that the reses would
tumpa,
be
bro.
possible, but it looks like Twisted Minds may not let that happen. Obviously, the blue zone grenade holding Na'Vi at bay, and they're wrapping around this building. They will get Zhao Yang, Shen as well, but the nades coming. Spyro, it's going to be on the other side of the wall.
Seru juga zone
Oh,
nih.
that's 3 kills. The smokes. The smokes are going to be there at least for a little while longer. Perfectus know they're here. There's only so many places they can be. Runs out. Shen, misses him. First time round, Longs gets shots connected. Headshot connected as well. As Perfectus is forced to back off, but instantly Spiro takes the angle. Lou now peeks on over to try and defend.
And the fact that Tyloo is still holding back Spyro and the rest of Twisted Minds with this very disadvantageous position. But look, Danawa has come now on the south side, as you pointed out, Toby.
Danawa were safe inside the city on the southern side, but they're hearing all this and saying, this is our first game, we want a piece of it, and now Twisted Minds are getting caught from behind. All these teams trying to be the third party are getting backstabbed themselves, and just like that, Na'Vi out in an instant, and just like that, almost Twisted Minds out as well, but first it's going to be Tyloo fall into the hands of Lou and Lou alone.
But now he has to deal with the very angry Danawa as they come through, cleaning beautifully, as you said,
What a
coming in from the
sweep.
safety of the city to sweep this and get those kills. 4 in the name of the team, 3 in the way of Inonix.
We're effectively seeing some of the best teams in this very tournament just rattle it out on this graveyard. And a good thing that a lot of these tombs seem open, because they're gonna need a lot of space to fill with all these corpses we have here on the ground. I feel like half the server just got wiped in 2 circles on this hill, and now, just now, our attention goes to the city.
That was absolutely disgusting, and we did lose some teams in the city, but the majority of the fighting was happening on that south east side, just up that hill. And now LG, a team that potentially would have loved to get those kills, they didn't have the angles.
No,
There was no way for them to get up there. And now we look at Jekzy, though. 3 kills, center the circle here in Cruz.
For the sake of casting, I love it. For the sake of all other teams, I worry. The fact that Danawa gave up what was a pretty good center spot to go, we can get something even better.
Yeah.
Well, we talked about it coming into today. A lot of the Korean players will settle with what's good enough as long as they don't have to risk anything. Danawa said, hell no. We want to come off to a good start. We want to get things going early. We have Soul as the IGL. Want to get him comfortable. I'm sure this is a Soul call. I'm aggressive. We want to get up there. We might not be able to get down again, but we will go aggressive. We want to fire our guns. We want to fight early on to really get things going, and they sure held it for. But as I said, now they have to get down again.
And I can tell you, as a player, especially in a group stage, it is really good to, you know what, just get some early fights.
Tim lu nggak main ya, Babang?
I hate hot drops. But it is good to make that call, get aggressive. And I'll tell you what, when you do wipe a team, when you do find yourself taking the fight to multiple teams and coming out on top, even if you aren't able to get down that hill, that confidence, which again is incredibly dangerous on this team, is going to pay off dividends later in the event.
Now the descent isn't quite as deadly as it used to be, because you can pop a parachute as you jump on out. Having said that, though, there are a lot of players down below ready to shoot you as soon as you do. So it might be worthwhile taking the damage, because you'll be flying down faster. We'll see what Danawa ends up doing. Here they go, first parachute pop, Soul instantly headshotted by Snakers as he's torn down, taken out of the sky. But him going down allows for the rest of the team to get down the hill. They all three get here.
This is very dangerous, though. Question mark here on the south side of this. Still need to get in as well, so it's going to be up to LG to gatekeep as much as they can, as 3 members of Danawa are going to survive that as well.
Making that descent with 1 casualty, worth.
I would have taken that with 2, honestly.
Exactly. So now it's really on to question mark. I mean, they can wrap back down to the city where they were before. They know there's a comfort down there, but similar to Danawa, question mark is a momentum-heavy team. They want to get those kills. They want to feel it right from the get-go, and it makes perfect sense. They're trying to get it here. In the meantime, now Luminosity realizing that, oh my lord, there's a lot of people coming for us, and this church ain't the best place to sit and wait for them to do so.
And I can tell you that defending this church is very difficult, let alone 1 team. Imagine 2 teams pushing on you. Other side here, Kick is going to find one, but the trade immediately comes out from Loki, as Inotics now going on the other side as well as question mark. They are absolutely surrounded. Molly's all over the place, and so far they're doing a decent job. Snakers will find the headshot there, and he'll knock Inotics.
What a double headshot to come through. Such a limited angle to work with, but finds a double pop anyway. In the meantime now, question mark, similar fashion to what we saw with the Twisted Minds just before. Don't go over aggressive, don't step in, just allow for them to make things happen for you. Let them wound each other, and then come in for cleanup duty later.
Even still, the fact that they got off that hill 6 kills, and now they're going into a potential top 4 situation here with only 5 teams alive. Loki could make something happen. He does need to hill if he can, but he's stuck and he's not moving for a while. Meanwhile, question mark, even though they don't have a lot of kills, they have been able to actually get quite a bit of control.
Emang gak main gak sih grup dia?
How much are they willing to risk here at their game number 1? How much do they want? They know that if they stay outside the wall and wrap all the way north around, both Jekzy and Friendify, who set up on the northern side, they can just chill out and shoot them as they sit there, look towards the buildings. So you'd have to imagine this shift going north. They have to go in. They have to commit to it. They want to see 1 knockdown. Now it's been reset. Now they don't come through. They will, of course, have counted the kill, so they know it's a 2 alive on one side, 1 on the other. But the difference in whether being 3 or 4 alive here in the end game can also be the question of whether you win the game or not. So for question mark, effectively still play passive, still play contain, very wise, knowing that there's 2 other teams alive waiting for you.
I was just about to say, because they don't know what's happening in the north.
Mana orangnya, bro?
We do have 2 full teams. They have to be aware that that's probably going to be the case.
Lagi nunggu, gue mau nonton.
Nonton apa?
Harry Potter.
An amazing job of defending from the north. So we see a P90 on Roth. That is a devastating gun to be fighting with, especially in an urban ending like this.
I mean, I feel like Friendify have effectively been doing everything Jekzy didn't have to. All the action, all the pressure in the city has been coming in from the east, because the circles kept shifting from the western side further towards that east. So all the players were like, oh, we'll wrap out east. Who else is going to be doing that? Yeah, everyone else was. And now, as we said, it was just a matter of time before question mark would have to at least somewhat commit. But this push around from Jekzy, get out of the city, get some good off angles. We know PO likes to run around his own, and now he's doing it here again. But Flood, great read on where question mark's current position.
It's the nade. Has to be careful not to be knocked. It was just cooked a little too short, but even still creeping up this wall, I do worry about question mark now with potentially Jekzy coming on the other side of this hill.
Tadi lu sampai setengah 8 pagi,
I think with how the circle is shrunk
10 pagi.
up the hillside any longer without taking too much damage. So they want to isolate their fights, they want to wrap around. This is an effective push to try and take down Friendify before they have to look up the hill, and they're executing it to perfection. PO already found 2. Now let's see if DG can push up and get the rest of them.
Roth coming on the other side, but he doesn't realize EJ is there and ready. It's just down to Pixel, and I don't know if he's gotten the res up yet. He might be all alone as DG98 coming through on the other side. Pixel will rise.
This is what Jekzy does and what they do so well. Such a great up-close fighting
Bawa
team,
lu
but a team
DG,
that
ngapain?
don't prioritize it. A team that say, we know we're good at fighting, but we don't want to fight if we don't have to fight. But here, perfectly execution on the wraparound, finding two. Now they have DG in on the other side, kind of mingling with the opponents. A PO set up over the top, spotting them as soon as they come on out, Pixel down to low HP.
And the amount of control, actually, I love this coming up from Jekzy. They are just shredding. Friendly Fires is just down to Pixel now. There's nothing they can do. The angles, the spread was so good.
Jekzy stole Friendly Fire's playbook, read it and set up the perfect counterplay. What a clean sweep to clear out that northern side of the city, and the circle is going to end down the hillside in their favor. This could not be set up any better for Jekzy.
Well, we asked which Jekzy was going to show up, and surely we see that it's the one that is going to be dominating so far in this game. As we see Loki now coming out. They'll go down, and both members of LG will die to blue.
Look at the HP. They're all sharing what looks like 50 HP in total. And just
Anjing,
like that, one molly over the top as PO claims 3. It was a quiet game for Jekzy that didn't have to do much, but when they had to make a move, when they had to bring it home, they sure as hell did.
And you were speaking about it even at the beginning of that game when we were first brought up Jekzy. They have the ability to fight, but when do they want to fight?
Yeah.
In this game, they absolutely chose the optimal moment to strike.
This time around,
Buset, itu monitor.
the benefit of not having to move far. They looted in the area, they sat tight for a while, curious to see if they can repeat this sort of performance, being the ones to have to move in. But what a hell of a performance, what a great start here for
badan?
a lot of the
Badan
Group C
tidak baik.
teams who hadn't played yet. Jekzy, Danawa, Friendly Fire, and question mark as well,
Jekzy,
all
bro,
up
for
there.
opening.
Most survival time on the
GPO
server,
mirip
only
lu, Jo.
Luminosity joining them.
Yeah, even Twisted Minds
Gak
was able to get some
mungkin.
points in there. That
Ini
fight
Gen
on the east
GPO.
was absolutely disgusting.
Ya,
But I'm
itu.
sure the desk would
Cari
absolutely
aja
love to
Gen
break that
GPO.
down as we head into the highlights.
That's right here, Jekzy
Disampain
looking
semua, Cok.
fantastic to start things off here for day 2 of the group stage. My name's Kalaris, joined by Toffees to break this one down. What a start. Cruz Devalle being forefront and center here, Toffees.
You know, it just midway through that game, I was like, why are there so many teams just sitting in Cruz Devalle? Apparently they knew something that I didn't, and Jekzy was one of them. They had a unique start. You pointed out to me in the green room, they kind of had a funny split where they had 2 up on the hill, 2 stayed in town to loot, sort of hold, but it worked out. And then ultimately, this trap that they set for Friendly Fire to clear the north of the church approach, you see here, it was just instantaneous. Friendly Fire never stood a chance. They took over, and then they got the pleasure of being the 4-man, taking out the limpers.
Focal point here, of course, the
Try
church,
buat
but
trailer.
not to be the winning spot here.
Apa ada
Jekzy
konten?
with a great
Itu yang apa sih? Kebanyakan Mobile Legend juga ya.
Wah,
Kayak buat trailer. Apa ini Gear 5? One Piece gue nggak nonton One.
tahu dah. Ya Allah, punggung gua tuh dari tadi pagi kenapa ya?
5 katanya kayak apa?
Wah, Andi, lu ketemu gue, lu injak punggung gue sekuat tenaga.
Patah, sampai patah ya. Tapi
Boleh.
Ju, kemarin gue mau donate Grace pakai nama lu. Pakai muka lu sih lu itu ya. Tapi nggak nemu. Point out gak lu?
Jangan dong.
Kan Cuk, ada spin tiba-tiba. Spin apa ini? Badan gue 130 tuh, mau diinjekin lo sama babangsat. Dari Kangkang offline. Minggu.
Dia nunggu hijau aja. Dia nunggu hijau aja. Siapa?
The Mr. Perfect Pitch. Anjay.
Geralt Liu.
Mau peragain nggak tadi nyapa gue gimana?
Gimana?
Gimana coba? Halo. Gue game minor ya. Iya anjay. Banget.
Emang tarot goblok.
Dia kan tahu tapi.
Itu kan dari apa sih itu nada toh?
Iya bener nggak?
Ya apanya ya? Itu apa Ge?
Nggak tahu dia. Apa yang tahu aja.
Ada
Akhirnya pokoknya.
Apa ya?
Akhirnya akhirnya. Ini masuk berarti nadanya masuk.
Enggak masuk. Gimana?
Jadi kita cerita dulu nih.
Ya.
Jelasin dulu ke beliau.
Apa? Jadi
kita kayak roasting Lamim lah.
hari ini tuh channel Fandi baru dihack ya. Katanya dia nggak punya duit gitu. Terus
Iya pasang sama dia di bawah linknya anjing link. Semua.
Jadi Fandi channelnya baru dihack guys. Baru kerja sama Elon Musk katanya gue udah nggak punya duit sekarang mau udahan aja. Mau ngapain Fan tadi?
Katanya mau main ini kripto gua. Pindah.
Dia mau nambal ban.
Buat
gitu.
PUBG itu.
Tadi udah minta ini kan kerjaan
Udah
ke
dapet.
RNJ.
Enggak, fuck you ini. Ini orang rada aneh ya, obsesi. Keren tau.
Iya keren.
Lu pernah liat ayam ngentot gak sih? Pernah liat ayam ngentot gak?
Seumur-umur gue belum lihat, sumpah dah.
Gue juga baru.
Jadi gini kayak nah, dulu.
Dia mah tetep keren bang.
Lu juga keren anjing.
Enggak aja.
Pakai.
Jim Carrey, tau Jim Carrey gak?
Fan, aing yakin yang di Bali nyesel banget Fan.
Parah aja.
Nih, jadi mulai sekarang Fadi tiap offline pakai baju badut nih.
Iya. Tapi sabarianya bukan yang ini salah.
Kang Fatih nanti katanya minta dicetakin yang Fandi sabarianya.
Boleh.
Oh,
terus gimana pendapat tuh?
Apa?
Dari biasa nongkrong sama Yellow terus jadi ketemu orang kayak gue aja.
Gue bersyukur sekarang udah ngeliat ayam ngemek bersama.
Nah, kan? Karena waktu sama itu kalau
main musik.
Jadi gini kayak
pusing anjing makanya.
Grup kita itu sebenarnya grup circle sih. Ya, gue sering dikatain katanya jokes circle. Gara-gara terlalu nge-circle jadi. Nah, jadi grup ini tuh sebenarnya diciptakan untuk kita bertiga, gua, Fandi sama Alfi. Nah, jokesnya tuh beda-beda. Kalau Alfi tuh hobinya tuh jokes binatang. Kalau Fandi tuh jokes orang pokoknya orang kalau menderita dia ketawa gitu. Nah, kalau gua tuh biasanya yang unexpected. Gitu. Nah, lu masuknya yang mana nih?
Sorry, tadi yang pertama apa?
Binatang.
Ini berarti ini.
Ya,
ini bener. Tapi ini lucu buat semua sih.
Ya.
Oke.
Kayak
Yang lu lebih.
Yang gue lebih ke sesuatu yang unexpected lah. Pokoknya yang benar-benar nggak bisa lu jelasin pakai akal, kayak kemarin orang ngelabrak berantem pakai baju Thomas Shelby, lu tau nggak?
Oh, tahu.
Itu kan
Sampai tahu.
itu kan nalarnya di mana ya anjing? Nah itu
jawaban sih.
Kalau Fandi tuh pokoknya kalau orang ada yang celaka atau kena musibah dia senang.
Jahat banget. Ini karma bego.
Iya anjing karma.
Dan lu lihat nanti pasti ada. Lu pasti bisa lo oh ini jokesnya Fandi, oh ini jokesnya
Oke.
Upi.
Ini gue pendadaran dulu ya berarti.
Ya, lu selamat datang nih pengenalan. Sebenarnya Gerard kesini cuma main guys, kita ajakin.
paksain sih.
Anjing ya. Oke.
Dia banyak quotes juga bedo.
Emang iya.
Banyak.
Dari mana?
Dia termasuk expert di percintaan.
Emang gitu kayak biasanya main piano di TikTok.
Makan apa sih? Jadi itu namanya tos kontol. Dia kayak lu amen.
Jadi itu namanya.
Gue gak bisa jelasin gimana.
Ini pencetusnya siapa gitu? Oh, lu.
Jadi itu namanya tos kontol.
Dia kayak baru masuk universe baru gitu. Oh,
Ini kenalnya tos kontol.
kayak kebun binatang yang baru gitu.
Jadi namanya tos. Apa sih ini siapa yang sampai?
Gak tahu anjing.
Nih dengerin nih.
Ini mah gak jelas.
Fandi biasa quotes itu hobinya, lihat nih.
Gue casting Dilan anjing. Tapi dalam jokes gitu loh. Gue gak tau
ya.
apa anjing.
Dia hobinya ngeluarin quotes itu.
Lu konteksnya ngapain itu mau bakar sekolah?
Di bukunya gitu.
Buku Dilan.
Gue gak keterima castingnya tuh.
Nih.
Lu wibu gak sih?
Lumayan sih.
Iya.
Lumayan dia, lumayan.
Lu paling fakta apa nonton? Ada dan hentai.
Benar, kalau nonton Boku no Pico secara nggak sengaja hitungannya nonton nggak? Nonton, yaudah gitu dah Boku no Pico.
Itu gak terlalu fakta.
Itu fakta anjing.
Enggak, lu kayak tentakel gitu.
Oh dulu iya.
Oh damn, damn, that's crazy.
Dulu iya cuy. Gue umur 11 anjing. Terus kayak nggak tahu nama file apa tapi FLV tau nggak lu videonya?
Oh iya.
11 tuh 2004 tuh. 2000 berapa?
2007-an kali, 2008-an kali.
Nih, ini apa nih? Ini apa sih cuplikan film ya?
Lo gak seneng?
Kenapa anjing?
Apa anjing? Kok ngerem?
Banget tsunami-nya.
Ya, soalnya di post.
Apa lucunya? Mana lucunya anjing?
Apa anjir? Itu gak bisa masuk anjing.
Tapi lucu banget anjing. Ini goblok lucu banget anjing. Ini lucu banget anjing. Kenapa diturunin sana anjing?
Anjing itu gak bisa masuk.
Lucu banget anjing.
Enggak, itu gak bisa masuk.
Anjing bawang cok. Tapi bawang langsung makan enak tau kadang.
Wih,
Oh pilih tempat makan ya?
Lu 9 menit bangsat.
Yaudah.
Mending dokumenter anjing sebenernya. Udah nonton gini. Wih, let's
Siapa nih, Wan?
go.
Siapa nih, Wan?
Ayo mau mana?
Iya anjing. Emang mana Dark Magician?
Aing kan Yugi
Oh
banget.
iya benar. Aing kaiba banget.
Kayaknya bukan
Yu-Gi-Oh, Cuk.
Boys ya?
Iya,
Ini kan LP-nya.
Lu main dulu.
Main.
Yang PS1 yang cung cung.
Oh iya, yang bisa digabung-gabung kan?
Iya.
Macam-macam.
Forbidden Memories.
Iya.
Memories.
Tapi mana culun, Van?
Fuck you anjing. Mana belum pernah menang lawan aing. Cuk.
Bacot goblok.
Bener enggak? Iya. Ah.
Tuh lihat mukbang. Ini siapa anjir? Ayam anjing.
Enggak nyadar sih.
Bangsat.
Ini siapa
Apa anjing ini? Ini
Ini
apa?
siapa
Makanan
lu?
apa namanya?
Kroto.
Kroto ya.
Kroto enggak sih?
Kroto.
Kroto mana? Iya pura aja kok kroto sih.
Kroto, anjing.
Ikan goblok. Ini Fandi nih, gini-gini nih.
Oh my god, damn.
Bat anjing.
Anjing. Kita perlu 20 detik baru ngerti, men.
Ngerti kan? Iya. Nah.
Itu bukan rap battle gay anjing.
Anjing. Oh, nice. Lu ngerti gak? Lu cukup internasional kan? Cukup internasional untuk paham ini gue rasa.
Itu apa anjing?
Nah kan susah kan? Sensor. Maksudnya anjing.
Aing tahu aing mancing mana aja anjing.
Ada orang sange sama ginian ya? Oke. Nih, gue cerita. Harusnya ini di podcast cuman hal paling fakta yang pernah dengar lu, yang pernah lu dengar tentang fetish apa? Gue ada enggak, pokoknya ada lah orang cerita ke gue, dia cewek, sange sama Godzilla aja.
Ya tahu anjing itu.
Dia sange sama Godzilla, men.
Sama Godzilla.
Yes.
Godzilla gimana man geraknya man? Bunyi dong.
Nggak mau.
Bunyi. Iya.
Salah itu bunyinya.
Ya kan, mulai kan.
Nadanya salah itu.
Ya kan. Ini yang gue tunggu dari tadi. Harusnya gimana? Ya.
Ya itu udah dekat.
Tolol dah.
Udah dekat. Nih.
Nah, ini pernah dengar fetish yang aneh betul?
Ada.
Apa
Ini
gitu?
gue ngomongin beneran nih.
Apa?
Nggak usah orangnya, nggak usah disebut.
Bukan fetish. Gue deskripsikan aja.
Oke.
Lu tau lah lubang buat pipis.
Heeh.
Itu dimasukin sesuatu.
Aduh anjing sakit banget goblok.
Emang nggak sakit ya?
Goblok.
Makanya gue juga bingung anjing. Aneh banget.
Lidi. Oh, anjing nggak bisa tuh. Anjing gue yang lemes, cok.
Van ceritain bokep teraneh yang pernah mana tonton Van, yang mana iseng waktu itu nonton.
Yang mana? Banyak kan?
Ada yang itu yang apa?
Banyak.
Yang di setrum apa?
Oh, water torture anjing.
Oh iya itu anjing.
Iya, jadi ceweknya di water torture gitu.
Waterboarding yang disekap air dibasahin gitu.
Tapi di badannya diputar-putar. Terus udah gitu pas ditaruh ini kan masih basah badannya di strum anjing. Tambahan gue electrocuted namanya.
Lu ke dark web anjing buat
Enggak, gue gak sengaja nemu aja. Gue lagi gabut aja gitu.
itu alasan komputer lu kena hack bego.
Ya, probably.
Prosesnya gak jelas banget.
Iya.
Jangan Elon Musk kayak gitu lagi di badannya. Nih,
Kucing goblok ada pindang malah bilang tempe goreng.
kita hobinya mancing, Ge. Lu mau ikut mancing kan? Tuh, main tuh modal puntung sama esen doang gacor.
Gak mungkin anjing.
Bener goblok lah tuh lu anjing.
Ih, sayang banget rokoknya tolong.
Kan satu puntung doang. Tuh.
Oh, dikasih perisa.
Ya. Nanti gacor.
Buaya nih biasanya.
Oh.
Dapat beneran. Tips
Kayak
and trik.
depend juga gak sih gimana musimnya anjing?
Ya, tips dan trik
bisa ya?
mancing. Di grup komunitas
Terus
mancing.
Esennya enak.
Gak tahu bang, gue cuma kasih tahu umpan buat mancing, lebih gak tahu apa-apa. Siapa nih? Tahu apa?
Kayak seks.
Sama yang aduh di thread gue ada tuh kemarin gue ngepost.
Apa?
Siapa Amel selalu ngentot selalu.
Oh ya, ada.
Namanya anjing.
Ada di profil lain itu.
Halo Teddy.
Zesty.
PUBG udah mulai dong kah?
Yeah, and everyone else sucks.
PUBG dulu bro.
Yeah, I mean it's usually I don't
Nangkang
usually
kita
see the
lanjut.
majority
Agak
of
lagi
Chinese
nonton
players is
kocak.
more humble than that. But if that's
Oh.
what he
Day
was
trade
telling me,
San Martin lagi.
if you're telling me that's what he was saying, I believe you. And you know what? With how he's been fighting so far, no one's really been posting a big threat to him. So maybe he just thinks everyone else sucks. That's not out of the question. we'll of course hope that we can get the proper interview rolling as we make our way further here into game number 2 of day number 2.
Kok dia ke Batam mulu sih?
With that interview, but no, honestly, Zhao Yang has just been amazing. Again, we talked so much about Shen and how good he's been on that team, but really, Zhao Yang has just been amazing. He's been consistent as well.
And for a roster, I mean, to continue kind of down the same storyline that we talked about with D Plus and other teams who lack that one player, when you then do have one, but only have one, you're also putting so much pressure on that one guy to perform, because if he doesn't go out and does everything right, the team crumbles. Like, that is immense pressure to put on one person, whether that's the IGL or just your main fragger, entry, whatever it may be. So the fact that other players are now starting to, in this case Xiao Yang, but other players are going out showing, Jen, don't worry, buddy, I'll take the load off your shoulders every now and again and kind of put the carry hat on myself. I love to see that, and I think if that's becoming a trend on Tyloo, where we're seeing not only Xiao Yang, but other teams, other members of the team start to kind of back up Shen in some of the fights they're taking, which we have already seen in this tournament. Tyloo might just be one of the next big threats out of China.
Yeah, Longs and 755 as well have been putting in work in this event for them as well. And I will say is, from experience, that the mental relief you get when your teammates are actually starting to put in work, you're like, okay, I don't actually need to do everything. I can trust my teammates to make this play, or to hold our flank, or to support when needed. So that's going to be huge for Shen and Zhao Yang as well.
Sure is. Now, as everyone is wrapping on over towards the western side of trying to find locations to call their next page. Just checking.
Glad they drove through that.
Yeah, making sure. Gotta get all the checkpoints down, you know. There are rewards to be claimed off of getting all of them in one game.
Of course.
Which I don't think anyone has ever done. But let's see now as the pushes continue once again. Last game it was Daytrade who put on the aggressive. This time around it is as well Flash, opting to aggress with the Orc over the Panzer Power. As I say that, he swaps on over. Oh no. And there's a guy upstairs. And they have no clue. Oh no. The thing is, he's gonna flick whenever he gets surprised and just spam that straight into a wall and kill himself.
Panzer nih.
Makin
malam aja. Waduh. Waduh.
He will find Belmov and Flash.
Hashtag denied on entry as they come around, but shotgun versus Pochus has something to say about the shotguns in the hands of Cold as he takes one down in return. They have to be fast with the rest, so Norrens has to come over and assist. But is he going to go close, or is he going to stay at a distance, off-angle position, try and catch them on approach? I actually don't mind the fact that he's not grouping up with the teammates. Even though the rest will take longer, stay at an off-angle, catch them off guard when they get there.
Puchu should be the one, one of the members should be able to res that as they have the angle. As you
Mati
said,
lo.
Norrens is going to find a beautiful call, Toby. And that is going to be huge for Daytrade, as they will be able to recover the knock as well.
It's such an obvious thought, right? DD team goes, we knock 2, they're 2 alive, they're going to both be resing. But Norrens sticks around for a little while longer, but here comes Spaceman, the sneaky man around the back up by the road. Norrens still not at the point from where he can hear the footsteps. And if he goes as slow as he does here, I don't think he ever will until the backstab comes through. Mamu does get flushed. One of the star players of the DD team, but Norrens now looking the other way around. Don't think he saw anything or heard anything, just being very cautious, knowing that this is a big city and the wraparound potential is always there.
Here comes the interesting psychology behind this as well. If you're a team like Daytrade, who did get wiped, okay, Olympus is gonna find Roth here.
Is it? Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but
back to your point.
Yeah, back to my point. Fortunate is also Roth, my friend.
We get interrupted by these guys every now and again, but we'll get back. There you go.
But yeah, the psychology behind this, right? Daytrade got
malam mandal kalau PUBG kayak
first drop. And now look at it, they have 4 live, and they now have the advantage as well on DD Team. So now the ball is actually in DD Team's court.
And they will have to play each other again tomorrow.
PUBG malaman biasanya
More Miramar games are about for these guys. Could be fun if you have a 4-0 versus a 4-0 to see what's going to happen coming into tomorrow. But if I know DD Team right, at least, they're going to commit to it all the way through. In the meantime now, here comes Flash with his Panzerfaust.
He does not put that down.
I just
Palo dulu bro, palo.
Off, and there you go, nice catch. I think that's Norrens hearing the steps on the outside, calling that to the team. He said, I heard something, I don't have an angle, can you check it? Belmont swings, spots him instantly, and now Emo hearing the footsteps of them going back the other way as well. Oh, the timing is just off. Here's the footstep of them crossing on over as well, but no angles for him to see, and just like that, Emo pick, well, he's a lonely pick.
Yeah, Lonely Pig indeed. And the problem with these angles as well is even if he does get the knock, he won't be able to get a flush. So he's going to need to wait as he hears them coming in to do the most damage he can, Toby.
I don't like... Okay, yeah, I was just going to say I don't like them flexing out. I don't like them spreading out. Just saying, he's probably left by now. Look at how thinly spread they are. Good thing that he fell behind a wall.
Nanti dong.
Near 4v1. You cannot lose players and... Emo Pig might be a solo player, but he's packing a punch. Good thing Flash gets the peek around the corner there in the end, and they will come out victorious. So Day Trade down 16th in the previous one. This time around, they say no.
So it's been a straight clean wipe for both teams.
One apiece as well.
Yep. DD team and Day Trade have traded, so I do imagine we will see them again.
New circle pumps as well as we head further towards the west. A lot of unplayable terrain in
lihat
this
apa?
one, and a team
Ini
who
yang
pretty much
lihat.
didn't mention it all in the
Jack,
previous
gua
game.
goreng
E
dulu
Arena
sosis
sat
sebentar.
dead
Oke,
center,
bro.
and so we'll see what they
Lalu
can
kayak
make of
sosis
it.
betul.
It's not always that the center. I mean, oftentimes center is amazing, but this time around there ain't a whole lot to play in that center. As our eyes are on Na'Vi and Twisted Minds, two of the best teams out of EMEA, trying to make their way towards the circle. But right now, Twisted Minds are trying to deny Na'Vi entry, and I like it because they're not grouped up yet. They cannot allow for Na'Vi to think for a second that they have the upper hand here, which they kind of would have. But speaking of upper, Petulance back where he belongs.
To see him
He gets like +3 aim whenever he's up at a mountain.
They need to put like some sort of spray or something. Whoa, speaking of spray, Loki's gonna take the shots here at Americano coming in. D plus Kia just wildly sending.
Anjir.
Are they committing to this? They have
Lari.
one up close. Minuta is there.
Aduh,
He wants to get
nge-end.
the push on in as well. Danoa not ready for this one, but as I say that, Anonic swings, finds one. Damage done on towards Stava as well as Soul. The second wraparound bite the attention. Keep him off guard for a little while longer. Soul finds him. In return, but Anonic falls too. So damage done on both sides as Anonic's nose get flushed.
Lah, nabrak diri
That was just
sendiri.
a wild send. Just
Kocak.
down to Zenith now as Danoa is trying to clean this up. Loki should be able to get res, but maybe that's just down to Soul right now. This is a one-on-one.
Doesn't have the angle, and now Forrest.
Oh, sisa sang
that should be
MVP.
Everyone's dying over here. Yeah, that should be a Nate right on point. Nope, as to say that Zenith able to back off of it, but damage has been done on both fronts. Even if Soul gets Loki up here, I feel like there's so much attention on those teams right now because, again, as we said, there's only so much you can play in this area of the map that I think neither of these two teams are bound for placement points.
I think Friendly Fire as well has kind of caught wind of this fight happening, and you also see Forrest trying to maybe get a peek at what's
Epic
happening
lah.
over here. Zenith doing his best to stay alive. Pixel should be able to find it.
There you go.
And he
Whoa.
does. But
What? He got so right before he died, and therefore both of them are out. Wow.
What a heads-up play from Zenith.
Dia bunuh dulu, Cok.
Korean collateral damage at its best as they both say, if I go down, I take you down with me.
The fact that he knew he was getting shot from a different angle, he committed to that spray, and he finds it on Soul was very well played.
They knew they had an unfinished knock. They knew that that kill right there is worth
Kemarin gak ada Sonic
It was
karena
gonna be a
beda grup.
salvage game
Kemarin grup
regardless. He was
AB,
one alive
sekarang
in a
grup
position where it was
BC.
bound to be crashed eventually. If you can get 2 points with 2 bullets, that's worth it. And wow, Zenith, what a way to just salvage.
Yeah, that was, I mean, obviously they don't want to go out early, but if you're going to go out early, that was a immaculate save coming out from Zenith, and nice little pickup from Friendly Fire as well.
Well, I mean, a 0-point game converted to a 3-point game. That over the course of 12 games, that can get you very safely into winners brackets. So I should say they'll be taking that
very
all
safely.
day. Well, I mean, yeah, this is where Panzerfausts come in play, and I'm like, don't be... Just the whole... I mean, 4 in a car was never a good idea, but now that they have a weapon that can one-shot 4 in a car, that's just even worse.
I think, does the bus have enough health to survive one, though? I think it
I feel
might.
like the damage alone from the Panzerfaust kills the people inside the car.
Oh, I think you're right.
Even if even if the vehicle survives.
The vehicle will survive, but they will not.
And it's a pretty big target to hit. You don't have to headshot them or
It's
anything.
also
You just gotta
very
hit
slow.
the bus. That's it. That's the thing. So hopefully they'll be swapping vehicles over as they get closer. Circle centers up. I don't want to say kind of as expected because this one could really have gone anywhere, but we're centering up, and so will everyone else after. The next circle should take us over towards none other than Jekzy. So we'll see if they can somehow back-to-back.
Anjir, zona.
So right now the
Tebing
position
zona.
is looking very, very good.
And this is just such an awkward circle to play on the western wall. There's really not that much to play. As you see, the Expendables trying to get into a dip, but Tai Lu is so ready to receive this.
It's such a weird situation where you have plenty of space on the south, but as you can see here, there's nothing in the south to be played around. Everyone knows that what little there is down here is
Asik nih
already
zona, bro.
taken, which is why you're seeing teams forced to take fights in areas of the map they normally would have never even been in. So everything on the edge is taken, with the exception of one of the north side compounds. Jekzy had it in the split before, but thankfully now realized and called it early, saying we could stay, but then we're bound to lose players. And if there's one thing Jekzy doesn't like to do in the early game, then it's lose players unnecessarily.
And they're fairly good at actually keeping those players alive. When they die gloriously with 4 up. So
Obviously, I don't know, but they died together, that's for sure.
But yeah, Tyloo is still trying to take shots. The Expendables will actually make it to where they were trying to play, but that position Tyloo holds is actually so good for anyone trying to rotate on that road, which is why they take it. And then the other side of that, you have Irina as well. And Datestraight now running right into Na'Vi, and they will find to an example in Mel.
How do they get 2 off that car pull up? They go, here comes the train,
The
and
slowest
just
car of all
like
time.
that, Na'Vi loses 2. So Uber, they lost Ali earlier
drives
as well.
by
Uber
Tayo,
solo player left alive, trying to wrap north around, but he's going to be running straight into Forest. But then again, I mean, yesterday we saw Uber go from, I think it was actually 12 teams alive and finish 4th. Only thing is, this time around, he does have a whole city to hide in. So we'll see. Adusi must at least have heard him, but how actively will Question Mark go out and try and find him? That's going to be the question.
The other issue is him just getting in. He's scouting right now, looking for any position to play, and there really isn't much. A solo could find a dip off the southwest of that crossroads, but Friendly Fire is going to hear that vehicle, as will everyone else. I'd be surprised if he even makes it in, but Uba has done some pretty incredible things solo before. As you said yesterday, going from 12th place to 4th is not bad, as he saved them with a few kills and placement points.
Na'Vi and Uba in particular. I mean, Uba has been doing this when he was on Face Clan in the past as well. He is so good at punishing. He is so good at punishing other people's mistakes. He doesn't need to set up a good play, but if someone does something stupid or uncalculated or just based off of misinformation, he will punish it every single day. There's a reason why he was the mini master, even before the mini was a proper thing. He just farmed people, and we're like, wait, how does Face have 7 kills already, and Uba has 6? They're like, oh wait, they haven't even been close to anyone, but he just punishes people for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And even as a solo, he could still potentially go out and get 2 or 3 kills with very little risk involved himself here.
I can say, being on the receiving end of Uba's mini, it's not great. It's definitely not a fun time, especially when he was on phase.
This is an interesting circle shift. Tyloo's at that center there, going to be all kinds of happy with that, as we see Twisted Minds finally getting inside the circle here. But there's a lot of unplayable terrain in the center of this one. Up on that hillside, it's going to be hard to play around. A stage trade as well, try to make their way in, but we're reaching a point now where everyone is jammed so close to one another, and when the edge of circle is this open road, you're bound to see casualties.
Especially with a strong team. Oh, what a spray on the Poochus! Doozy is going to find that beautifully, and he's going to get the flush eventually. Actually, hopefully it's not stolen here, but look at this. The rest of Day Trade now coming in. Very dangerous, and he's going to find another one in the nade! What a play from a Doozy!
If he didn't have to reload, you just see over the first double headshot coming through, he's dialed in. The second count barely comes in vision before they're taken down. If he could have reloaded, that would have been a triple. Holy moly, a Doozy is on one day.
So I had the option of putting Phil first or a Doozy.
Yeah, I had a Doozy for a short while as well.
Man, the stakes remain. Doozy is absolutely dialed in, as you said, now taking shots at Uba coming in. Will he find this one? No, Phil will find that, but what an absolute devastating hold on rotations here on the north side and question mark, but I'm now glued to Jekzy right at the edge of circle.
Next team on the border, next team to have to play patrol here.
Dia tuh ada apa sih?
They could just allow them to wrap around, but they don't want to have them go through, or at least do as much damage to them as you can before you have to make the move yourself.
Ada regional qualifier buat ke PGS masing-masing gitu. NA, pokoknya PGS 1, PGS 2 baru PGC. Kalau yang apa officialnya ya. Ini PGS 2 nih, abis ini PGC nih. PGC tapi pakai poin.
I mean, just for
sama juara dari
point,
PGS.
I mean, the fact that Doozy is pretty much picked apart Day Trade, as Pixel will find the knock on a master, and they're going to go off that. And I love this aggression again. Friendly Fire, when they are dialed in and when they're feeling good, they will push and they will find that aggression. And a knock actually coming from Phil first.
Across the top of the map finds one. They heard the commotion over here and they wanted a piece of the point pie. As Friendly Fire now, they know they have to deal with forwards before they can go further forward, and they are very, very secure in having to take this fight. They know exactly where they have him. As I say that though, sharp shot, those get naded, those get taken down. Master creeping further forward, takes a headshot from Filbers. Oh! Finds the double immediately after the swing just to go down to the blue. As the Forest falls in return. What a hero play from Master to take down 2 with him.
And that was beautiful. I was just talking about how good Friendly Fire is in these positions when they have the knock and they push that, but man, Forest turning that around, and if you're gonna die, taking out a team with you is the way to go. They got the kill points and the placement point there. Beautiful
That was
stuff.
huge. That was the best you could make of
Yeah.
a somewhat troublesome situation. Circle swing south, Twisted Minds going, well, I mean, we were hoping to get the circle close to us. Wasn't expecting to actually be in it. So they have the dip. They can play around on the southern side, and everything outside of that is just gonna be open, terrible fields to have to try and maneuver.
And really, again, the northeast, Toby,
Yeah,
is just so stacked. Sonics, Genji, Luminosity now have to start moving into this. And there is something to play, but they're going to actually end up being right on top of Petrichor once they do inevitably make it into Circle.
PGS sama Apak beda apa? Kalau PGS turnamennya, kalau Apak mah region, Cok. Apak tuh Asia Pasifik. Kok nggak sore?
Angle to peek is where you're safe. If we block you off, you're forced to go back down. Gadusi and Question Mark don't want to take this fight to E-Arena right now. They just want to focus inward. They want to maneuver and say, let's just roll right in side by side, because E-Arena is that much closer to the opponents. So let them take the majority of the fire coming their way. And well, we went from Korean action. Let's watch NA find each other.
Oh, look, it's my friends, as they are now fighting in this very awkward elevation here on the northeast side of the circle. And again, they're going to have to contest with multiple teams. Frenzy, what a turn, though. Relo will find that knock, but Huyn is right behind them.
What a spin, and that's a weird angle to have to spin to straight up in the air. He goes, finds the double headshot over the top.
Oh, itu
That's one
dibanting
more down.
abis.
Trimsy only knock so far though. For Sonic should be able to get the rest on up. As Flood, fortunately for Sonic, is kind of holding off Gen.G, at least to the best of his ability. It was just before, so they're going to be wrapping further around than what they would necessarily have to. The issue is these rocks are sharp and steep as hell, so they're not easy to maneuver. So Gen.G, if they want to be part of this fight, it's going to take them a while to get here.
I also just may have saw an MG42. Yeah, but in Pio's hands, that gun, if you don't know, is disgusting. Variable fire rate, but Pio's actually going to get knocked immediately by Flood. The headshot trade from EJ, and Flood doing everything that he can, but it's actually going to be Sonics with the assist.
The ultimate cleanup duty is set up by Sonics. Flood said, guys, I did as much as I could, now it's on you. EJ is still alive, but with the circle closing in and phase 5 being on us, it is going to be difficult, if not near impossible, for them to get that in mind. But what an EJ again!
Wait.
What's with the turns as he finds the second as well? What a hell of a performance as we see Question Mark fall off screen. Lyric ran over Adusi and Phil first and got Dante as well. We're seeing this entire northern side of the circle get absolutely shredded to pieces.
And as we're talking about, this is the symptom of this circle with so little to play. These teams are forced to fight. And look, Sonics will find a little bit of a reprieve here, but Tai Lu, just in the distance, should have the angles. Oh, Wind, careful now.
EJ did Sonic so dirty on this.
He did.
Imagine
He
them
actually
having
did.
that hill with 4 alive. Wow, they could have wrapped back down on the eastern side, come in on the other side, and now what could have been a massive game for Sonics. Don't get me wrong, 7 kills on the top 5 placement is still huge, but they fall. What a turn. Again, awkward angles to have to flick, but we see it time and time again. These guys on LAN, global setting, they don't care. They will play the best PUBG they can.
Between EJ and then Relo's flick earlier, we saw just straight up is disgusting. And oh, this is that crash.
The follow-up pull-up, that is amazing.
Larix with 3 though, yeah, he will clean that up. And now on the south side, we do look at Twisted as well as the Expendables. And the problem here is even if either one of these teams is able to get the flush and the knocks on the enemies, rotating in is going to be very difficult, especially with Tai Lu's position.
Yep, Tai Lu ate a couple of circles yesterday, and seems like they're still hungry for more as this one swings up towards the north. That car has about 3 bullets left in it before it blows up, so we'll see what they can make happen. I like that Twisted Minds moves early. They have to move early, they have to get here before Expendables possibly can. And look at the amount of damage coming through as long through the smoke finds the first.
And the distance, Tai Lu has just been harassing. They have 5 kills, but I'm very curious to see what their damage is actually all
Jadi chaos
about.
banget pasti jadi TE itu.
The Expendables here, they're not even in circle here, and they're pulled up right above Twisted.
Another team who has 0 points so far, but we cannot take out of the equation.
Dia nabrak pohon.
They're set in the compound. They haven't had to move much this game, so helmets, vests, ammo, utility,
Anjing.
all should be in good shape.
Apak paling kecil ya biar bisa. Apakah ada Troy juga? Ada Apak Asia Pasifik. Bisa ikut ke sini. Ada qualifier ini. Apak iya sih. Paling besar tuh di Europe. Paling besar di Europe sama Asia kayaknya dah. Europe sama Asia Yang rame.
Their armor is still in good shape.
It's an awkward open angle for them to run in from, though, as
It
they
is.
have to make their way around that southern side of the hill, straight up. I mean, you can see this open
Twisted,
field
yes.
here. Thank you, observers, again. Eventually, they will have to pass through the field up towards Tyloo, but you have Twisted Minds and Arena on the other side, just sat there saying, oh, please do. Please do. We're wounded. We've been fighting all game. Now it's our turn to sit
Licking
back.
their lips,
Now
yeah.
it's our turn to sit back and shoot at moving targets like you've been doing all game long.
At the very least for Twisted, though, they do have that ridge to work with, so they are hidden from Tyloo if they want to make some sort of push onto E Arena.
And for Petrichor, this is a case of we do not go anywhere until we're forced to. Everyone right now essentially eating their fourth of the circle, saying, dear PUBG gods out there, if there's a time to give us a circle, now would be it. If it goes west of the road, it would have to really swing, but if it goes over here, both the Arena and Twisted Minds, despite being duos, could actually look primed to fight this one out. And if it goes south, it's all kinds of hell for Tyloo. So everyone is going to wait for those extra 5 seconds to see where this next one takes us.
Yeah, given the correct circle,
Asia
Twisted
pun
and
enggak
E
ada.
Arena could
Pokoknya
absolutely
Asia,
take control
Korea,
of this game, even with
Cina
all
tuh
the
masih
control that
rame
Tyloo
deh.
had. But this is going to center right up on their compound. And so realistically, the onus is on Twisted. It is on E Arena. And Petrichor actually with a good angle here, they can just kind of sit back.
And that's the thing, they don't, as long as they can deal with E Arena and Twisted Minds before being envisioned to Tyloo, it's good for them, exactly. The thing, had this circle been just 10 meters further towards the northern compound, Petrichor would have been in all kinds of trouble. You've been in the case now where like, we gotta send it now. Like, this is our chance to 4v4 until these other two teams on the other side engage on us. But because they have literally a meter or two to work with, that would be around 6 to 8 feet for you Americans out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Indo
Because
tidak
they
ada.
have this little bit of extra space to maneuver. You can see how they're
Eh,
setting
muka
up.
lu
They
Indo, Micun,
want
ya.
to take out the duos. They don't want to get bit in the butt by all these snakes roaming in the fields.
Oh, lu
They
lagi
wanna
nggak main
deal
ya
with
Ju
them and
hari
say,
ini ya
"Great,
Ju?
this is
Ja,
not going to be a good 4v4 for us regardless, but at
17
least
lagi
now
nggak
it's a
main lu.
4v4. Now it's just the
Pantas lu ada di
compounds
sini
that
ya.
we have to worry about.
As you said, exactly. They can focus on the teams on the west, and they don't need to move. On top of the fact they have vehicles, so if they do need a desperate send later, the fact that Mill has an AUM is going to be very devastating as well if they can get a knock later in the fight for
And then to
Tyloo.
go back to the talk of them not having to really fight a whole lot in the previous states of this game, these are small buildings, 1 or 2 blue zone nades, you're isolating an entire building on approach. So if you have one guy lobbing blue zone nade forwards, a car crashing in at the same time, that's you getting a, not
Udah pasti
guaranteed
Tyloo gak
entry
sih?
obviously, but a somewhat safe, at least, approach
It opens the door.
towards the building. And you can see that's kind of what they're setting up now. They found some...
Actually,
some
have 4
freight gear as
vehicles,
well.
which
Yeah, I
could
mean,
be
they all
very
got
difficult
cars.
to hold
They
against
all
that
got
crash.
cars, but they're waiting, of course, still for the final circle again. As long as they're inside the circle, they're not in a hurry. I think this is the same case for everyone. Get those knocks, remove some helmets, but they're not in a hurry. They'll wait 45 seconds if they have to hope that the final circle swings out of the compound.
Yeah, and Twisted obviously want to take what little position here that E Arena have, even though there really isn't much play. There's a dip. They could use their vehicles, but they're now starting to come in. They know that they have to get rid of this duo. As they left. Yep, Perfect is going to go down. But realistically, what play does Twisted have? This is pretty much it. Blue might actually be able to survive where he is. He will. Never mind.
The attention is on them now. I like the idea that Twisted tried to make something happen there, but the Arena, a bigger kind of dip for them, a gutter essentially to work with on that side of the road. They had the cars already there. They had the rock as well. Twisted Minds were like, either we're going to prone this one out or we're going to get shot in a second. And you can see this exactly the same thing happening. That's the thing. The Arena got
lawan 4, bro.
yes, there's no reason for them to give those 3 points away.
muka lu ya.
This is what Petrichor wanted. This. Wait it out. Let's see what's going to happen.
Siapa yang gimana nih?
4v4 is on our hands.
Oh, bang.
How do we approach this one? The final circle has popped.
Orang
It's
main
ending outside of the houses. So say, guys,
I don't know.
it's an open field. Look at this approach they have. Once they leave Tyloo, it's going to be so hard.
If Petrichor can somehow just put some damage and pressure onto Tyloo, they may be able to take a little bit of that center circle. You can see with the smokes, they're actually trying to do so right now, creating a wall for them to start to close this one out.
Apply pressure,
Dia
yes,
ganti
but
nomor
one
ya?
thing here. Summer cannot
Kagak.
get
Cannot
knocked.
no, he cannot.
He is the off-ankle player. They know he's there.
He's
They
their
saw the
anchor,
car
yeah.
get over. If he falls, that is an entire open angle for Tyloo to wrap into. And with the changes that have come through. I talked with Ixleft coming into yesterday's games with the changes that have come through in the team summer. Former IGL on 4am, now with the changes from New Happy and 4am. Now he's the IGL on their team. If the IGL falls here, that could be terrible. But here comes Petrichor Road. They want to go full speed forward. They want to take matters into their own hands.
Yes, they do, and CU will actually make it in. And as we talked about blue zone grenades, but actually being used on the side of Tai Lu is now three members of Petrichor just on this small one-story building.
Chaos.
Yang, the only one in front, and the nades are doing a massive amount of damage to Petrichor.
The fact that only
kalau
one
mau
falls there is huge. They were all four set on top of each other, but Mill springs out, able to take one down in return. Xiaoyang falls. We've seen the impact that Xiaoyang has had here in these late game scenarios. So having him fall early is terrible for Tai Lu. Does he commit to the rest here? He might just, because they're going forward on the other side too. And it's going to end outside the city as well.
This actually is starting to favor Petrichor a
menang
little
Pero
bit,
nih
though,
kayak.
because of the fact that they have that still knock on a Zhao Yang, and they were able to get that member.
Yeah.
So the nade, Summer will find 755, but the trade with Shen.
Couldn't commit to the rest though. Xiaoyang is still down, so it's a 2 versus 2.
Shen masih hidup di sini,
The
Bu.
aggressive side is on the side of Petrichor. Shen peeks on over, does find one. Summer finds one on the approach, spots Shen on the other side of the car. Granted in the cover that he needs, but falls. In return, just like that, a 1v1. Chewy is going for the rest and long slows as he has to execute now. You can see he's crawling around Summer, trying to feed in for a cross, but it's not working on Tai Lu. Currently at 10 kills, but the rest has come through for Chewy.
And they have to wait. Ixleft, yep, just needed to
Nice
go
flash.
for that trade. They're going to end up fighting.
Ui.
And Petrichor will take that from the most disadvantageous position. They waited, as you said, and they were patient.
Di jump
and
shot,
what a
anjing.
strike with those smokes.
They jumped over the top to get the killing blow onto Tai Lu, a team who has been playing so well.
Nonton
There
PUBG.
you go, there's the jump shot.
Aduh,
Thank you,
PUBG.
Ixleft, for showcasing it in person as well. Many people doubted Petrichor coming into this.
Qualifier sebelum apak namanya apa? Apa aja kemarin? Waktu itu ada PCR. Nanti harusnya ada lagi. Kalau yang apak PCR namanya. Gue banget naik. Hari ini ada push rank, tidak tahu. Kita lihat nanti malam.
Gue bilang bro, Pero chicken.
Bilang apa lagi? Kapan bilang?
Barusan.
Lanjut.
Itu mana ya, anjir kalau bawa motor?
Aing mah jago ya.
Parah gitu dulu nggak?
Jul yang nanya Jul itu Juan.
Lagi. Nggak mungkin.
Bentar. Apain tadi ya? Kayak zaman COVID ya. Ya.
Ini biasa anak moge ngejek nih, males nih.
Oh, itu artinya apa?
Kayak ya gitulah. Itu ngejek yang sepedanya gitu.
Oh.
Nah, ini baru ini endingnya enggak. Wih, H2 men.
Itu lihat anjir. Ini apa goblok?
Dia nunggu hijau aja. Dia nunggu hijau aja.
Aing mikir ini apa anjing?
Gue pernah gini men. Gimana lagi kalau nggak ada helm? Ditidurin. Goblok bensinnya habis ya.
Kok aneh anjir?
Di Jakarta nggak sih? Jakarta baik banget.
Ade.
Ada apa?
Anjing paket lengkap bangsa.
Yang lucu satu doang sih katanya.
Saya sebagai seorang pemimpin menghargai seluruh Spider-Man yang ada di sini.
Apa itu termasuk saya, Pak?
Enggak, lu itu bangsa.
Lu cita-cita pas kecil apa, Gar? Cita-cita lu dulu?
sih gue lupa. Bisa lupa sih. Gue udah lupa banget anjing.
Udah lupa pas kecil sih.
Cita-citanya
Mana apa?
Pembalap F1. Akhirnya jadi racer kan, sekarang jadi rasis.
rasis. Gue bilang terima kasih sama jadi mancing.
Gila anjing.
Komunitas mancing.
Emang komunitas mancing ini grup aja.
Gua rasa ada waktunya pas kita udah mulai rada tua dikit, kayak udah mancing aja.
Mancing aja ya.
Iya, tau gak sih kayak ya udah.
Jika belum ketemu yang jokes kita biasa.
Mancing ada sapi.
Jadi mancing lagi anjing. Lantas spot mana lagi yang harus aku percayai anjing? Ada lembu bangsat.
Oh, lembu tuh apa sih?
Lembu tuh ya, kayak gini.
Oh, alah.
Lu manggil yuk.
Cabut ya.
Mana dia?
Nggak tahu, dia bilang bentar katanya.
Lu ini kompleknya kenceng banget lagi freebird aja.
Enggak, Ben.
Kocak goblok. Nah, sama menemukan rempah-rempah di bulan. Mana ya, temen gak ada yang ribut anjing. Nah.
Wah, anjing.
Serius anjing.
How dah? Anjing, kok muter, Cok?
Gak tahu.
Anjing, trik anjing. Bunyi ngentot ya?
Bukan goblok.
Oh, bukan. Oh, jalannya.
Oh, mana kalau itu bunyinya.
Siapa sih? Anjing. Parah anjing ngomongnya. Itu sensor nih kan.
Oh. Lihat ini lu.
Nah, ini baru meme aing anjing. Simpel anjing, hidupnya tuh bahagianya sederhana anjing. Bayang gak sih lu? Mandornya kayak gimana?
Goblok sama rekreasi kan gini.
Me and buddy doing anything but champion.
Anjing kata Mandora, goblok semua anjing. Anjing. Milih apa namanya? Milih apa panggilannya? Apa sih sebutannya mereka?
Kuli.
Oh iya, kulinya bego-bego. Bukan Indonesia sih, jadi nggak kompeten anjing. Ini yang Meksiko nih pasti. Tarik.
I have a 13-inch penis.
Ada lanjutannya.
Anjing nggak tahu konteks.
Lo penting banget anjing.
Gue pernah alasan gini waktu meeting aja.
Apa?
Kan ada meeting di kampus, panitia. Gue nggak bisa men, gue ada itu. Ada apa? Penis, terus pergi aja.
Penis?
Ada penis kan?
Terus?
Pergi aja udah.
Gak jelas.
Bener ya kayak gitu lagi.
13 inci. Oh, sorry. Udah lu nggak usah meeting men. Kontol lu udah gede kan sih.
Minum aja. Bukan punyaku. Punya Madrid.
Kira ini pembicaraan tuh suka aneh tau, nyadar gak sih?
Iya, sini lagi Mercury retrograde son.
Apa tuh?
Lu ngerti ya?
Apa tuh?
Nggak
tahu.
Apa tuh Mercury retrograde?
Tahu dah gitu dah.
Apa sih?
Lu udah ngomong anjing, lanjutin.
Katanya Venus mendekat ke bumi, jadi kacau anjing.
Jadi kenapa bisa yang kemarin tuh yang ngomong tai-tai itu siapa gitu? Yang tai.
Sore, bore, apa lah? Bayam sore. Ya, bayam sore.
Makanya makhluk-makhluk itu ada gitu.
Jahat, kita juga gak jelas, Pi. Dia doang yang jelas di sini.
Ya aja anjing.
Nggak
Makanya
tahu.
jadi seperti itu sekarang loh.
Ya udah.
Udah OTW.
Venus tuh mendekat ke bumi.
Jadi karena hal itu.
Katanya. Ingat waktu kecil ya?
Ini mah.
Ya anjing.
Gua gak pernah gini pas kecil sih.
Ini yang udah pernah lihat. Oh, salah katanya.
Waduh. Wah, ini premis videonya udah aneh nih. Bandung anjing ada yang jual makaroni. Anjing lah Titanic anjing.
Yo boy.
Punya anjing.
Tuh main nggak?
Makaroninya polos banget. Zupa.
Kerja apa? Kerja
Enggak.
bagus.
Zupa. Bisa selimut makaroni skuter.
Kerja apa? Kerja bagus anjing.
Anjing yang lain nonton doang.
Apapun yang dia masalahin pasti masalah besar anjing.
Yang lain nonton doang. Ini
Aneh.
Ya, makasih ya, Jo.
Enggak.
Siapa dia?
Nah ini tambah satu tuh pohon.
Wah, ini udah pernah lihat.
Enggak, ini gue cuma bebek lego aja gitu.
Siapa?
Berhasil lu kayak ini.
Sebab tak tahu nak makan apa dah. Mana ikan bilis dia? Ikan bilis pasal celaka makan.
Itu ada yang baru tuh.
Ini.
KFC ya. Ya seketul aku dah bedal sebab aku lapar sambil drive.
Itu udah tulang kan?
Kau tengok, aku order ayam. Tapi aku tengok makin hari makin kecil drumstick ni.
Makin kecil.
Kau jangan jual KFC lah. Kau jual goreng.
Parah anjing. Jual burut makam dia parah ke KFC tau. Kemarin pesan air teh, terus katanya air tehnya air pantat mama engkau anjing.
Parah anjing.
Parah anjing.
Casanova apaan kan?
Tahu anjing.
Ketika seorang Casanova nongkrong.
Dia dong. Nama kamu siapa? Casanova apa? Playboy bukan? Lu kan Casanova.
Sebelum pacar qualifier namanya apa?
Nama kamu siapa? Gimana sih? Deketin
Dulu PIS ya. Dulu PIS. Sekarang kan pacar udah digabung sama PH, sama Malay, sama Nyapur. Dulu Indo ada qualifier sendiri PIS. Tapi sekarang udah digabung sama PCR semuanya udah. Karena sepi.
Kontol. Benar. Anjing lagu mancing.
Kata begal dahulu.
Masa iya sih? Emang iya mancing.
Lagi gitu. Freeze on. Oh lagunya gitu. Iya. Strike. Bisa gitu kan?
Ini lihat dulu. Ini. Yang pakai
malam. Itu.
Apa sih ini biar R?
Aduh lah. Itu.
Saya akan tunjukkan kepada kalian guys. Mungkin di antara kalian ada yang belum pernah lihat sarang buaya itu seperti apa guys. Terbuat dari apa dan di mana dia guys, ya. Baik, biasanya sarang buaya itu guys, dia di tepi-tepi rawa-rawa seperti ini guys ya. Dia nanti komposisinya itu dari tanah dan rumput digaruk-garuk, dikorek-korek gitu ya, dikumpulin jadi satu ke tengah-tengahnya gitu ya. Nah, rumput-rumput seperti ini adalah bahan menjadi sarang tempat bertelurnya buaya. Mari kita
Gila
lihat
ya Ucup ya,
guys, ya.
mau nyari gara-gara mulu.
Mari kita samperin
Tetep.
ya. Mudah-mudahan tidak ada induknya.
Total udah 15 dia orangnya nurut dah.
Nggak percaya.
Sehat anjing ngigoy otaknya.
Nah, ini dia guys ya. Nah, ini. Jadi sarang buaya itu seperti ini guys, ya. Komposisinya dia dari tanah dan rumput ini. Ini dia korek-korek dari sini kan. Nah, itu dia korek-korek. Terus dia kumpulin jadi satu begini.
Itu ada goblok bener anjing.
Iya bener.
Bangsat.
Ini induknya.
Iya kah?
Itu anjing lihat bangsat gede banget.
Lagi gabut gitu anjing. Anjing. Harmless.
Oke, terima kasih guys ya.
Sini Abu Bakar.
Sini Pak Awe. Oke, lagi saya sampai. Sini Abu Bakar.
Terima kasih guys.
Just the anime. Apa kayak
Black Dagger. Black Butler anjir. Black Butler anjir. Sama Black Butler.
suruh batu aja yang nyebut.
Ya kan lu yang rasis. Oh Black Clover.
Ya Black Clover.
Lah bukan Butler. Butler juga masuk BUTL. Masuk Butler juga.
Enggak lah BUT. Fan, mana harus tahu kemarin di Bandung ada yang ngerangkul member.
Iya tahu.
Kita tahu JKT-JKT-an enggak, Ge?
Heeh.
Nih orangnya nih.
Oh SMP.
SMP so asik kontol.
Ini MC-nya cakep juga.
Zizi. Ini member kalau nggak salah sih. Member bukannya MC? Iya
Itu
kayaknya.
security-nya marah.
Iya, soalnya tadi dirangkul nih. Siapa itu yang dirangkul tuh? SMP anjing.
Oh iya itu dirangkul, oh iya.
Dimarahin anjing.
Mungkin kalau adrenalin tinggi, orang suka aneh-aneh nggak sih?
Anjing sepatu obat ini.
Kayak di panggung kan kita kalau di panggung adrenalin juga beda nggak sih kalau lu? Jadi kayak gitu yang ngelakuin hal yang kita sadar kan?
Nggak sadar dengan iya kan? Iya.
Gila.
Apa? Apa?
Ini kalau di panggung adrenalin lagi tinggi kita ngelakuin yang nggak kita sadar. Dia buka baju aja di panggung.
Cuma panas anjing.
Oh enggak, gue lemparin baju.
Iya.
Oh lu sadar nggak?
Sadar.
Apalagi ada
Mandi bentar bro.
Enggak, itu Marcia Salmonella emang gue pengen. Ya bagian aja.
Iya,
Giveaway.
Mau tanya kenapa member JKT tertutup sama fansnya ya?
Apa Ju? Mandi dia bilang.
Iya.
Iya.
Dari live.
Tempat umum nggak boleh foto sembarangan. Seriusnya maksudnya beda sama Rino atau Fandi.
Kenapa Fandi aja? Kamu siapa aja?
Dia nggak perlu bayar untuk foto. Nih Van, perjalanan di KFC.
Anjing, gue tahu lagi nih. Oke, thank you guys. Emang kenapa sih kalau mereka identiknya sama ayam, gue gak ngerti dah.
I feel that get that.
Kan yang sering ngomong N-word elu. Gue gak lu ngerti.
Iya rasis anjing. Gue kagak.
Rasis anjing, dasar kakak bangsat.
Iya anjing.
Anjing.
Apa hubungannya anjing ayam dan?
Coba ada yang bisa jawab nggak di komen?
Nggak, jangan yang jawab rasis pasti.
Udah mulai belum? Oh, kayaknya agak lama ya. Bosan cok.
Apain dong?
Misal PMSL.
Ayo box, mati dong box. Kayak gue emang bau sih guys. Dalam hati gue ngomong, gue tuh mau ngomong ayo box, mati cok. Aduh.
Terpoin jauh amat.
Dalam hati gue tadi mau nyebut ayo Yuhai gitu guys. Sorry ya guys ya, dalam hati gue kenapa tadi ngeliat Yuhai, ayo Yuhai gitu guys. Sorry buat BTR teman-teman. Aduh. Meledak.
Mulai menunjukkan kemampuan mereka memotong bergerak.
Nggak tahu, tergantung ininya. Biasanya cuma data dong. Data nickname. Udah, kalau masih awal mah data nickname doang paling. Belum butuh yang lain. Kok disuruh live ya begitu? Hanan ajak main ini Han. Han. Lihat live gua. Langsung saja.
Jadi pocket set bang, kamu udah mati.
Apa tuh?
Oh, kita line up.
Aja lu.
Gokil. Jangan gitu dong guys, jangan mati.
Langsung Jack. Langsung aja.
Udah tahu mau ngapain tadi.
Jadiin aja.
Line up bang. Last player standing.
Volinya belum ditembak, Cok. Pacar setahun buka sekali atau berapa kali? Biasanya 2 kali. PCR buat PGS 1, terus PCR buat PGS 2. Gas Jack. Paran lagi mau ini. Ini ada cuy di friend listnya Mi Pupu, si Alvandidos, om-om senang gamer.
Cowoknya itu siapa ya? Namanya kok temenan sama gue ya?
Apa?
Cowoknya.
Cowoknya kenapa?
Ada di friend list gue anjing.
Mau ke B, mau ke B.
Oh berarti lu udah temenan.
Ayo, please temenin.
Tapi gue nggak tahu siapa.
Ya cu. Lu masih tim? Lu masih ngetim, Chris? Tonton.
Morbid kebangun-bangun Morbid. Online sekali Discord-nya cuman.
Kenapa menarik gua? Gua sih kagak ngetim ya. Gua Bohemi langsung nge-follow. Emang iya? Emang tadi ada namanya? Wah. Oh login akun kali ya. Login akun si Mi Pupu. Oh lu bener-bener. Apa-apa bagus. Ya main. Pupu. Kasih dulu.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the
Ini Kevin Kimade pasti.
You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot, knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. The franchise.
Woi Kevin. I'm back, muka lu bebek. Main gak Valo? Ya akunnya kode cok. Akunnya Alpan kode babi. Teteret. Di si teteret sini Eng. Nih. Langsung saja. Langsung saja John Cena di sini. Pakai akun W.
Betah lu gue liat nonton Emma lu ya.
Gue nyuruh donate John Cena bro. Jack es krim. Krim apa?
Itu malah interview anjing.
Anjir dijadiin kado dibuat Santa anjing.
Ngomong gak lu?
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need. 115 2 orang.
Kevin Kimade. Sautin bapak lah. Yuk. Kok gini? Ups. Kok lagi mana? Repok aja deh. Respo. Wah, 5M. Gue nonton ini tuh tapi kena pasti. Han follow Han.
Sorry Dehan, lu gak mau main sama gue kan? Ya gue gak main Dehan. Gue gak main Han, sorry ya Han. Gue tau lu gak mau main sama gue Han.
Gila dulu yang react Milhia 3 juta views-nya. Boy.
Lu react juga Jek.
React Milhian, guys.
Lu lah.
Aku lagi live nggak.
Nah ini waktunya lu rek.
Yang klik bang. Habis cuy YouTube gue tamat.
Boker dulu boker. Nonton Peace dong, nonton Peace. Kan tadi viewer lu ada yang mau lihat kan?
Lu lihat. Ini yang diajarin Franco lo sama VY.
Jalannya lama kayak.
Dia main apa?
Coba freeze ini. Franco.
Kira gua takut sama. Hah? Sakit juga.
Aduh lagunya lu.
Lagi.
Hah? Lah, cuma 9:58 cu, Alpan. Kurang 2 menit kita screen.
Like they're destined for such bigger games.
Ambil buah dulu.
Why risk a potential good game if you can like why risk a potential, let's say, a 15 kill win?
Ngambil buah
There's
dia.
also the off chance that it's going to be a 2-point game if you can just consistently, whether it be via placement points or kills, rack up those 7, 8, 10 points per game. Pretty much every single game.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be kind of like a new mentality for the team, because when we look at Jekzy in the past, obviously we were used to those really big frag games. Again, when we look at the roster with Anonix, Esther, right, it becomes this thing where we expected them to have these really good games. Obviously, PO doing PO things, as we always used to say, going out, getting angles with the ability to do that with Anonix. Now this is a different team. That being said, I still think they have the ability to potentially do that, but you're right, they are a little more passive than we've seen in the past.
And you touch on something very interesting, because PO doing PO things. For those of you viewers out there who don't understand exactly what that means, that is oftentimes you'll see PO flexing off from the remaining of his teammates, whether they then are in a 3-1 or a 1-2-2 or a 1-2-1.
Taigo.
He tends to be on an island of his own. Sometimes that results in him getting great info and getting a lot of kills. Sometimes it does not. But here he's much more set up with his teammates. And now, well, we'll see if they do that as we move over to Takeover.
I'm actually most excited to see how teams like Jekzy, how teams like Sonics are going to do now in the group stage, because this is their first Tego game. We obviously saw yesterday Tego with that ending, very few areas of cover. We saw teams like LG send it to
dia nggak ada di
we
Discord itu.
actually have the burning plane. All right, so this is actually going to alter the plane considerably.
For cinematic purpose, this is absolutely phenomenal. We've already talked to players saying, oh my lord, is it going to be competitive? Because the thing is, for those of you guys who don't understand, we don't just go casually, horizontally across the line. Nope, this plane is coming in at a diagonal. It's coming in a slant, which means that if you jump out late, you're going to be closer to the ground when you jump out, meaning you won't be able to stretch as far. So we have Oyang, we have Kanyong, and all these other places out towards the east that you would normally jump out of the plane lane to reach. But because the plane is now closer to the ground when it comes down on that southern side, teams can't really stretch that far.
And we'll see teams sometimes actually get much more close than they actually want to, which we're watching right here is D plus Kia dropping in their spot as well. But so far, it doesn't actually look like many contentions early. Maybe TE and Sonics,
you don't send. I mean, Tanvu is a great player. Don't get me wrong, but you don't send Tanvu against Sonics. On the flip side of that, I believe Taman has just been shot out of the air because I didn't see him get knocked.
Well, then that is very unfortunate.
So,
Anjir, dia lu naik kapal, cok.
This takes us back a while, but we had it in previous tournaments where if you do an interview, the game after, you get absolutely torn apart. So Jekzy lose PO after an interview, but they get a blessing of a hell of a circle.
So this circle,
that is brutal.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know that, a lot of that red area is unplayable, right? On top
it's literally, you can't go there.
Yeah, on top of the fact that the southern area of this map is actually one of the few areas on Tego where you actually have sudden changes in elevation. Most of it, especially the north, is going to be gradual. You'll see a lot of forests and things of that nature be a gradual incline, but not on the south side on top of that red unplayable area.
And for those you guys don't already, of course, I highly advocate that you have the map stream open while watching this tournament as well. Hop over to PUBG Esports map and have that. I want to do exclamation mark map in the chat. I'm sure we have some friendly mods that will do that for us right now. Because when you look at the map, as we see some of these teams get their loot game going, start their early rotations, look at how many areas of approach we're cutting off. You talked about kind of the southern tip, that big red line that is unplayable terrain, but coming in from the east, you can't do a wide swing around the circle because that is completely cut off too. So we're forcing teams into this small corner, and you have water on the southwest side as well, effectively allowing people to only use what is half the circle to entry from. So the whole idea of through that wide wrap around to get in from the quiet side, literally impossible in a southern shift like this.
So we will, and Mamu goes.
Come on, Mamu.
Come on. No, he's too far now at this point, I think. But he still could get the spray. The pans are not an option, but
I just, whenever people pull up Panzer Faust, I'm like, oh, something crazy is about to happen, and we haven't really seen it yet.
We saw it in the fight in San Martin. The Panzer Faust being actually quite, it was extra Petrichor holding that onto that thing with Dear Life trying to get any kills with it, but it looks like 777 will get out,
Lives with the scare. But to go back to your point.
Yeah, I want to talk about some of the rotation that we will actually see. As you said, rotating on the east side, going very wide, which we see on maps, is not really going to be an option here, especially when you do have a team like DD Team holding a nice little angle to gatekeep those positions. Meanwhile, on the west side of things around school, that can be a very precarious area to rotate it just because it's so open.
Exactly, not easy at all. There we see the kill coming through from Phil first as Gen.G lost one right as they touch the ground. Not what you want to have happen, but that's why you convert your good games into phenomenal games, because they will not always line up the way you want them to. And speaking of lining up, here is Soul. It was his birthday yesterday, and now, well, I guess a birthday gift was a flight with a glider. And here he is, scouting forward. And in all fairness, I don't mind this at all. I don't either. Have 3 players drive down below, especially in a circle like this that's hard to maneuver in. And they're so far north anyway. He flew across. Do you know what I think he did? He flew across the bridge to make sure no one was bridge camping. He came in, he swung south around Hart, flew in up on that northern side of Terminal to just check and make sure that no one was in the bridge. If you're going to use a glider, that's why you do it.
Yes, and you use it to scout, because as we know, or if you don't know, gliders are actually pretty much made out of paper mache, as we see that nice little
Petrichor fans.
Very nice, but yeah, it is very low on HP, and you can get shot out fairly easily depending on how low you go, but as you said, we've seen Soul actually stay up in the top, and he's using it to scout almost like a UAV, and at that distance, he should be fairly safe from any gunfire, so really interesting and very good use of the
zombie harus farming.
Trying to make their way into the circle.
Udah yakin kemarin.
Kenapa?
Zombie. Anak-anak harus gila. Zombie. Ya, nambahin cace. Berat nambahin cace.
LG will group up, I would imagine, on Rillo as they'll try to again, I mean, just sit tight and accept the fact that they're going to have neighbors all over.
They've actually found a decent compound to play. Very nice rotation early from LG, as and that team is notoriously known for having those really great windows of opportunity when they rotate. So they did find that. And looking at this circle, though, Toby, everyone is already so compacted in the middle.
The north and the northwest side completely barren. But of course, we still have plenty of teams that has to make their way on in. And speaking of making their way on in, here comes DD Team trying to make their way further forward. They didn't get to fight early this game, but they still managed to pull it off. Oh my God. Just short of Stelwyn. Those managed to take out Emo Pick. The DD Team are in trouble. Now, they do get 777 down, so one casualty has come through, but plenty of knocked players on the side of DDT.
That was a disgusting Panzer. It looked like it actually hit the back of the vehicle, but The AK spray was able to finish that off. It's just down to Mamu now in a second game in a row.
Ini sempat masuk tim Yin nggak ya? Han.
They're now down to just one.
It's again one of these things where
Tuh yang ganti-ganti nama
has
setim.
lane experience, but the rest of the team doesn't, at least up to the same extent.
Sure.
So it's a team that in their
Gak pernah.
region plays heavy edge. It's a team that lingers around for long, that tries to creep around. It's kind of similar to Genji style. They'll keep bouncing around until they find a safe entry, try and keep their players alive until late game, and kind of play it that way around. Here, they've just come to this LAN event and gone, we're going to change up everything. We're hot dropping center. We're like sending it full speed towards the middle in the early game and see what we can make happen. And I'm like, why fix it if it ain't broke? I hope that coming off, maybe they just want to get off to a confident start, I suppose, with not being this shy from taking fights. But I really hope that DD team goes back to looking at how did we qualify, and then try and implement more of that in their playstyle.
I think it also goes back to what you and I were talking about earlier before the tournament started, is how many strong edge teams do we already have in this event? Maybe they thought, okay, hold on a second, Mabu here. He's dead. Yeah, he's probably dead here. He's got the nade hand shotgun. Probably not going to be enough. Yeah, he's going to go down. So DT making a second game going last. But I think that may be a factor with so many strong teams and doing, I'm sure they've done some research. They said, you know what? There's not that many teams going for center, especially in some of the groups that we'll be playing in. Why don't we try it? But I agree with you. Do what got you to the dance.
And in their defense, in this particular game, very difficult circle. They knew they would have to probably fight a lot of teams in that middle if they wanted anything. They thought, but there's no way everybody crashed into this circle. We can see on the map that yes, indeed they did, with the exception of one or two teams. But now let's hear from Daku from Game PT.
其实最大的变化还是我们打得更有侵略性了一点吧，以前打。
A quick interview, a quick insights to Game PT as we swing straight back to Tai Lu, our current first place team. A little unfair as they have, of course, played more games than some of the other teams on the server. But still, Tai Lu has come off to a start I could not even begin to imagine they would have. I knew that Shen on a good day could get things going, but the Shen train has become a Xiaoyang train, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, the ability of Xiaoyang and even, again, the rest of that team, we talked about it earlier, Longs as well as 755 have just been so instrumental in providing the support to their two players who are popping up, which is absolutely wonderful as well. So, E-Arena, we saw a little bit from them in the first game of Miramar, but for the most part, they've actually been struggling just mainly with their rotations.
It's, again, a case of a team with limited to no LAN experience as a whole, and none when it comes to global experience. And they're still, I mean, just running through oh my god, that 3-day Dante, that was filthy.
That was disgusting, but Larix actually, I will say, for this team has been wonderful so far, getting a quad kill for himself in the last game. Bestalok now trying to finish this off so he can res his teammate in Dante, but the arena is not done yet.
They lose two, but their approach timing is good because they've caught question mark split. They do get one because of it as well. Let's see now how they manage to maneuver as friendly fire. They hear the commotion down here. They want to see what's happening.
Oh, and they might just run right into friendly fire.
Look at where this is. It's on the very southern edge of the map, so there's no space to maneuver.
Oh, the tire popped.
Keep on going. Don't turn left or right. Just go straight. Do not start turning.
Just keep swimming.
Yep, just smile away, boys.
They will back off here, but yeah, that's all you can do, smile and wave.
I like it from Friendly Fire, though. The small jabs here and there. Let's not just stay stale in a compound and just sit around do nothing for 20 minutes, even if the circles come to us. No, let's be proactive. Let's go out and see if we can wound the teams that are nearby us, wound the teams that could potentially come threats further down the line. And they do so, even though they don't get kills here, they do so by trying to come out and get kills in this situation. Circle, centers up, Navi, Genji, very happy.
But again, look how much unplayable area is still in this circle, Toby. And a lot of teams now, I would imagine, maybe even TE looking down, opting to play a little bit of that studio here as we watch Forest starting to rotate in here as well, and everyone's starting to feel the pressure of the circle already.
Sure are. D+ trying to maneuver their way through, but somehow, so far, succeeding. We saw yesterday that they were very much just full-on gauntlet, send it straight down the middle on this map, and now they're trying to do it again this time.
Apa?
Paling 24.
Tim Cina.
All of them have gotten here. And Strimsy, Panzerfaust, Organ Hand. What's he got?
This is a very nice plateau that Kia finds himself in, but yeah, it is very susceptible to being pushed as well from multiple angles. So
are they pushing this Sonics?
I'm not sure.
They have a compound
Bukit
down the street.
It looked like they were trying to maybe get a little bit of damage or catch them off guard, but it does look like Tig backing off a little bit as well as Shrimzy, and I like this. There's no real reason to push them off that plateau just yet.
That is a mortar. I was just actually going to comment on it. That's one of the things, like one of the takeaways. We haven't seen a lot of mortar play. We have seen Panzerfaust here and there. Mortars have been a few, but here comes the ruler out. He's lining it up, he's setting it up, and he's parked the car, so he's defending himself from behind. But there's always a risk involved when you start lobbing the mortar shells over the top.
So Tig did tell me today, the other day at breakfast, he said, I will get mortar kills, I promise you. So he is actively looking for it. He'll pack it up for now, but yes, look for Tig specifically. He wants to get some kills with that bad boy.
And that's what I was going to say. We haven't seen a whole lot of use of it. Coming into the tournament, when it was announced that both mortars and Panzerfaust was going to be a thing, it seemed to me like, as crazy as the Panzerfaust can be, everyone were really concerned about the mortars. Everyone was so worried, like, oh my god, everyone is going to be bringing rulers and sit there on screen doing the math of exactly the trajectories of these mortar shells. Maybe it's just because it's still early stages of the tournaments, but I don't recall having heard a single mortar hit the ground in this tournament.
I don't think so yet, but I do understand after talking to some of the players as well that the concern is if you are a team that is gifted, right, and you have the ability to use a mortar, it can be very devastating as it is set up. And
yes, they have one more.
Yeah,
and a flare gun.
Di blok Jepang dan Rusia cuy video gue.
They're playing normal mode here. They get everything. Just give them a PRDM while we're at it.
You know what? Just throw in a little airdrop on top of them. Why not? A couple P90s, maybe an AUM in there. Who knows?
You never know what's going to come down that crate. We'll see what they're given. Also just coming out and claiming the stuff they're about to acquire. I mean, there's
broken ngentot Valorant.
Sonic still, so we'll see if either Dano or Genji Expendables or maybe Forest are going to try and get shots at him.
The thing that I'm curious about is actually this next shift. This is if this does hard shift south.
That's the thing, it can still include unplayables.
That is going to make areas where
BNI ngechat gue pakai nomor biasa WA nih, penipuan ya. Ini ngasih file apa nih, takut gue tadi baca tel binatang loh. Gue gak pakai BNI ya.
Ini
The server is outside the server.
Never mind cuy,
I will say have a very strong position.
masih zone cuy.
They're set very tight on the south.
Tebing luar kan
There's
padahal.
going to be a lot of people coming their way. I think everyone now that aren't currently already in are going to try and wrap south. There's nothing to plan on the northern side. Here comes the emergency pickup from Daytrade. Where, oh where, my dear friends, are you planning on going? They're going to fly through the middle into compounds where teams aren't currently fighting each other. Expect to see, I was just going to say, expect to see a lot of Daytrade casualties coming up this next moment.
Mati dong.
Shoot so early, you just don't fall fast enough, and Puchus is going to get shot out of the sky, plucked, and now it's going to be Belmoth as well. At least he'll find the floor. But Flash,
Kalau masa ke sini sih.
so only losing one.
I mean, I think we say that a little bit too early because now Belmoth falls. Belmoth is going to get flashed as well, flushed, as well as Flash falls now too.
No way you survive, bro.
But I mean, they hit the ground. Kudos to them. They made landfall, but wiped on entry. Unfortunately, there's no participation medal in this one. You have to outlast this as well. And well, we'll see. Nerance is prone somewhat center in this circle. We know this one is going to swing north. I mean, 15 teams live, 52. We'll put a little Lawrence cam in the corner and see how long he survives for.
I love that for him. At least he's alive for now. But now we see Genji now starting to encroach on the position that we saw earlier. Sonic starting to push here of D plus Kia. So, and again, this is a very good plateau to play as long as you can hold it. But Genji is coming full swing here. Salute now going to take a spray into the side of D plus Kia.
Ada mortar nih kata Gultin.
We will see exclusively for a while at least on this map too. Zenith got the knock. So much pressure is being applied by Sonic's team. Still don't know exactly what angles they're weak to on some of these approaches. They don't know. Just, I mean, yes, you have an idea, but don't know exactly how to approach him. Danawa is making very good use of the southern side of this hill though as to try and wrap around. Zenith does go down, but there's still two players up on this side of D plus. And Onyx trying to get the angle as free as a matter of fact. It's only Zenith down so far. Nice hold from D plus Kia.
Yes, very nice hold. And again, this
kalau kena ranting itu.
Nice little mounts there, nice little ridges for him to use. Iononyx though, he is going to flush out Zenith. And really the issue for Danawa with Sonics taking shots of them just to to the east. So
I think had they known there was a full team set in that compound and known how exposed they would have been from behind in trying to make that push, they might have wanted to make the push, but no way they would have approached it from the angle that they did. So again, this is where even the best teams in the server will be making mistakes on Taco. It's always phenomenal to see, because this is a mistake that Danawa will only make once, and a mistake that other teams will see Danawa having made
mana
and
cuy
therefore
global
never
e-sport?
make themselves.
Apa ada grup
So,
D?
you
Grup
need
D ada
those
gak
teams
sih?
to make the mistakes in order for other teams to learn off of it.
yeah, VOD review definitely helps that. But again, this is the symptom of, okay, so we knew this was going to be a shift off the unplayable area, but again, that just causes so many issues for the team, specifically on the west. So that position that Petrichor had so good, now they have to rotate into Question Mark, who have actually filled them.
Lah global e-sport gak lolos ya?
Tyloo trying to
Global e-sport tuh yang
cut out the
Xavier
engine
ini.
and sneak their way further forward. They know for a fact they're going to be running into trouble, and as soon as they come up with that rock, Genji's like, yeah, nah, you're not sitting there. That's not going to happen. You want to get your foot inside the circle, you better fully commit to it. Not
Which they will have to at this point.
There's no other entry. Unless if they heartstring around, but then they have
Woi keluar John lu Summer.
set out west to try and take him out. Their best approach is north.
Udah dimulai nih, udah map 3.
I mean, they've been dealt 2 bad cards and they have to play 1.
Yeah, if anything, they should at least try to crash and die as a team, as we now see them starting to send in. This is what we were talking about. The options were very limited.
Matian Tyloo.
Tips as Zhao Yang is going to get plucked out of that vehicle.
Oh, gosh.
And shots coming through, they at least make it to this wall, but it's not good. Mills on the trade all of a sudden, Toby.
One knock comes in that might just be the door opening.
Oh, nggak tahu ada Nurin nih.
Push further forward. Longs and Jin trying to run forward as well, but they're exposed to so many angles, and there is the solo. Claim some points, try and convert something off of what is a salvage game here. Day Trade already have a 0-point game off of the hot drop situation in San Martin earlier. They don't want to go out without anything in this one either. So at least Norris has found one. We'll see if he can get more.
The problem is Na'Vi will recover that knock onto Mel
and
moving out with the angle onto 755 just at least gets the kill. He gets the 1 point for now, but he's in a very rough position as we now see LG starting to make their approach onto Forest.
Yep, the edges have started burning. Petrichor friendly fire on one side as we hop over to the fight here. We saw them try and wrap down behind Petrichor.
BTW main Desit cek ya.
All they have to do is sit here. Chewy is gonna fall to the nade of Pixel, and well, with phase 4 coming through, there's nothing they can do to rest him. And on the other side, it's Forest against Luminosity. Master, single player left alive, but don't count him out. We saw what he did in the previous one.
Yeah, Master, an absolute clutch player here for Forest. As again, as you said, the last one alive, Munto, potentially resable.
See Expendable starting to flex in this direction now as well. Was that over the top of his head? I'm sure if there's a viewer sat out there with a big TV, he just duck. I mean, that is one of those where he just full on duck. That was a full on Panzerfaust into the head, but not a whole lot comes off of it.
Gila player ngepron semua cuy TE ini anjing.
Now full reset, fast reset has to become ends to be close. Expendables are
Iya cuy.
ready to punish the Snake.
Kibainnya mana dia? Mos kayaknya tuh. Kenceng banget cuy pron.
And the rest of the Expendables with a beautiful, their timing and their ability to pick those third parties has been so good this event so far, which has caused them so much success.
Yeah, sure has been. They've been a APAC team that I didn't consider the biggest threat on the server, but they sure as hell have been out here delivering right from the get-go. Hopefully, they can keep up the momentum, because as we know, with every single stage we progress to, whether it be winners, losers, eliminations, or grand finals, the points will reset. So as great as it is to get plenty of points here in the group stage and get yourself to grand finals, you have to be able to repeat that success.
At the very least, it does give them confidence, right? Especially if they're playing this well early. But look at this now. Petrichor on the bottom of this. And this is one of those steep elevations we were talking about that isn't really available on the other sides of the map.
Ixlift sat off on the side as the info gatherer. Summer trying to wrap down below. They have absolutely no idea what's about to hit them.
And a nice little approach. Again, this is so intelligent here coming from the side of
Look at this shack. I thought he had an angle on them, but he doesn't.
He did spot them out, though, which is why their approach is so careful. And now here comes Summer, excuse me, he's going to find it. That's the first knock, and they have struck. TE is going to back up.
It's a 5-second bait. That's all Ixlift needed to be. Park a bike outside of Shack, go, okay, we'll shoot at it for a while. Force him to stand still and shoot for a second. Summer is going to take full advantage of that opportunity. One down, Expendables forced to move.
That was a beautiful trap, as you said, laid by Petrichor. Now the Expendables down to just 2, but if it's any 2, it's going to be Tadlu and Duck Juice. They have put in absolute work as they find slow
Loh.
He seemed totally camouflaged in there too, but able to spot him through the leaves. And
Ronaldo
Dodgers finds one more. Expendables up to 8.
Mati.
Looking at the rest of the circle now, most of these teams are centered up. It's actually going to be question marks spreading out as much as they can on the west side. I do like that for them, but this fight has still not
Ya mak,
concluded.
flash ternyata yang dilempar Jack.
Of the Expendables stuck behind this rock, but Petrichor closing in different angles, but Subber is going to go down.
Yep, Summer falls from up above. I was a little worried with the flash that he flew. I think he thought that they were looking his way, but the flash that he lopped on over alerted them to his approach. And now, IGL down, but Ixleft and Milk are still easily packed.
TR yang 2 aja.
This has been a hell of a rotation as well coming from Petrichor. We saw them on that west side, skirting all the way in the south in the unplayable area. And 6 kills to their name. They're just looking for this last member of the Expendables. If they're able to get rid of him, they can still have a hell of a game ahead of them, especially with some third-party opportunities.
Right click.
The nade popped on the pin pulled. That's why Raps over on the other side. Flash now up on over top. He needs Ixleft here now. He's spotted on the side. Take one down. So dangerous up close, and there's no return coming through. The kill does come in, but that's H-Win. And Ixleft, well, that's an unlucky loss of a teammate, but he's going to have to solo this one out.
And the team of D+Kia, who has sat in that ridge for so long, still has so much to play for, but we moved to Twisted Minds here now on the west, and they are sandwiched between question mark as well as Na'Vi, and they have to make the move as this will shift momentarily.
It's an EMEA west side of this one as Na'Vi, question mark, and Twisted Minds are going to try and see if they can wrap their way on in. Twisted Minds are a little spread with Bestalog sat towards the east, and the circle swings towards the east. So huge that Bestalog is sat down here, allowing for the team, even if they want to stay around for a little while longer, allowing for the team safe entrance around that southern side.
That was a beautiful play for them to anchor them there, but I'm also looking on the east. Sonic's
now with
pretty much all control over the circle. They have so many ridges and everything to play for, and they've been doing a decent amount of damage as well, but this is the fight that's going to matter. Who is going to come out on the west? Is it going to be Na'Vi, question mark, or will it be Twisted Minds?
This bowl is so horrible for Twisted Minds to be in. Good thing for them is they know that Na'Vi is set north, so question mark can't fully commit to peek into the bowl because they would be shut down on approach. So Twisted Minds are like, if we can chill just a little while longer. Question mark has no reason to push us here, so all we have to do is wait for question mark to back off, and then we make our play. But the issue is these and now, well, that's Lou down for the second time.
Yeah, Na'Vi also has to move, which is causing all of this headache here for Twisted, and question mark does want to at least try to get an angle on this. Maybe they can get some points, maybe they can get a knock and cripple the teams on the west, because that would make their rotation in earlier even better.
Where does Na'Vi go on this though? Do they opt to go on the southwest side? I feel like that's a wasted opportunity. The issue is they know that they didn't get all of Tai Lu, and I was just going to say they have to come out and poke. They have to try and force the fight to happen between other teams, and I think that's what they're actively trying to do here. They know that they have Tai Lu players in their midst, and they know that Genji sat just on the other side, so all these players kind of keeping each other or preventing each other from making a move.
Oh, but he stepped over too much. Perfectus wanted to get the nade onto Na'Vi, and that is exactly the problem, Toby. They can't commit to one side because they'll get shot from the back.
Harus jualan es krim sih biar nggak ngantuk.
The jump start to the vehicle just yeeted forward, and actually, even though they take damage, it might just have helped them because it booted them straight up into cover. Now, Batul's down to low HP. Nade barrage will come through, but they fall far. As I say that, oh my lord, because the first aid is popped, he's able to stay alive. That one, though, takes him down even lower, and Na'Vi should have an easy time cleaning up the remaining two Twisted Minds players. Uber around the side, finds one, shoots through. Example finds the other. Twisted out in 8.
Boy gaming.
To find something to play ahead of them as we now look at the fight between D+Key and question mark. Question mark is actually pushed out, and all he finds Longs with the Panzer somewhere in the distance as Uber and the rest of Na'Vi are making this work.
Headshot revealed, headshot taken, and
Ngamuk
hit connected as Alia.
Game
Step up performance from Alia over this tournament. We always talk Uber, we always talk Example. Alia has really proven to be up there along them as a heavy fragger on that. It's Genji out of nowhere. Thought they could third party on the western side, but Na'Vi heard the vehicles on approach.
Ini udah Sonic ini.
And this is actually something we see from Ali, as you're saying. He generally does take that off-angle position. He'll do what he can to support the rest of the team, but he has absolutely stepped up so far in this event.
I'm surprised Jekzy opted to swing west on this one. I thought they had plenty of space towards the east, but you see Takelson, the solo out there, must have just been applying enough pressure, harassing enough for them to second-guess that option.
So question mark will also go down, and now it's really going to be between Na'Vi and it's going to be between Sonics here on the north side as they're starting to take control, but Na'Vi has just been fighting embroiled in a fight for so long.
Question mark taking casualties as they try to roam around, and again, I mean, D+Kia.
Kurang doang cuy Americano nih gua.
Even getting crates X while sat in this position. Only 2 kills, but they've got knocks, they've gotten damage, they've
Dapat
been able
dia
to
main
fend
MG.
off against opponents, and somehow, well, they're still alive.
Now just the last member of Question Mark.
Win.
6 kills to their name, about to approach a top 4 situation. As he,
Kalah anjir.
and they still survive. D plus Kia have just made this an absolute Alamo
Malam
for
PUBG,
themselves.
nggak tahu.
What a play!
Lihat
What
nanti
a
malam.
play from Menuda again. D
Nanti
plus
pagi
team
kayaknya,
are
Pak.
saying, they don't have the firepower. They can
7
play
pagi.
safe. They know how
Jangan.
to rotate.
Jam 7
Defending the
pagi
hell out of this
PUBG-nya.
ball.
Setan.
Top 4 guaranteed.
Sampai jam 10 tuh jangan diisi. Nggak ada tulisan ini replaynya.
Lagi jualan es krim itu.
3 members up still, but Sonic so strong they really haven't had to fight all game.
Yeah, while action's been going on elsewhere, we have to keep in mind as well that Iceclip is still lingering on the southern side, all on his own. There's no reason for D+ to expect there to still be a snake riding around on that southern side. So we'll see when he opts to
Ayo,
reveal
150
himself. In the meantime,
lagi.
then, as you're saying, Navi, Sonic
Biar
has got
partner.
to be where eyes are bound. But with Question Mark falling, I was just going to say, I think it made more sense for Navi to try and wrap around the other way.
I also, to be fair, to agree with you, I thought they would have wrapped that way, especially after getting rid of Twisted Minds as well. They had the opportunity to go, but they've actually started to position themselves more towards the Sonics, which again, they have really good position here.
Again, it's a corner. I mean, I know there are no corners in a circle, but it's up at the very, very edge.
Belum gimana Sonic nih.
If somehow, by a miracle, this one hard swings northwest, everyone is coming into their ball. Everyone is coming down towards
Panzernya
the
di bawah,
ball.
Nggak
They
tahu.
might as well wait it out. They know there's going to be no movement in this entire server
Dia
until
jam
they
10
they
paling.
are the first ones to go. So might as
Ah,
well.
udah jam 9
Yeah, they also
anjing.
couldn't move as well just because of D plus
Yes.
Kia, right? They had shown
Gua
it.
aja
Question
bangun
Mark
jam berapa ya?
I mean, was harassing them, but they saw the fight, and so they're like, maybe we should just hold back, as you said, just wait for the next
Navi
shift because they
chicken.
still do have that
Navi
option.
chicken
Gue
lompat anjing
jam
Batam.
berapa,
Doing nothing,
anjing?
the more that allows for other people to make
Navi
mistakes.
Sonic,
chicken lu
bro.
lagi jam
Great at abusing other people's mistakes.
Sonic
If
ini.
D+ peeks over, if a Sonics player gets greedy and they're just sat around doing nothing, oh wait, they knocked 2 of them for free. Great, now we can make a play. So
Yeah.
no reason to move.
Apa nih, gue
In
inget dah.
Navi's case, before you have to issue us,
Coba.
well, in 55 seconds, you have to.
The
Pakai
thing
akun
I
apa?
worry about now for Sonics, though, is the snake of Icelift as well as D plus Kia, because as you said, whoever starts the fight off, I guarantee you it's either going to be Navi that's going to go for that third party, or Sonics will jump on the opportunity as well.
It's a weird situation where I want them to maintain this split, but they have to.
Hidung
I
berdarah.
also really want to see them just swing. The thing is, I mean, this goes to both Navi and Sonics. They
Yes.
both know if we group up and
Lu
push
pakai
one
akun apa,
direction
Hanzi?
and kills start coming in the feed, we're going to get insta backstab. Like if you're Navi, you see Sonics right behind you. If you're Sonics, you see Navi right behind you. And they don't dare do that. So they try and play contain, they try and play control. And for Sonics right now, they know, great, it's on Navi to make a play. And if they can force them, if they can force Navi to make a western swing, that's just Sonics taking every single foot of space off of Navi's push the other direction.
That being said, though, Navi has just looked so unstoppable at this point.
Yeah.
10 kills their way, still 3 members up, especially with how many teams were
Oh,
crashing them in
maram.
the center, because they had been
Maram-
center, but they weren't
maram
just sitting
semenit
there
boleh nggak sih?
resting on their laurels. They were fighting tooth and nail between Twisted Minds, between
Ini gue boleh maram
Electric,
sambil kill gak? Nanti.
emergency pickup, so they
Itu
have just
barusan
been
dia nanya.
constantly dealing with it. But look,
Hatred is ready.
Mantap lu temen-temen gue. Baru bangun loh, Jaka lu si binatang ya.
the variable fire
Masih kurang tidur ya.
melt players.
Navi, peek over that bridge. I dare you. Peek over that bridge line.
Gue berarti tidur jam
There goes Ike's left.
jam 1 apa jam 2 lah itu.
For D+ and for Sonics as well, to be honest. We know how dangerous he
Berarti
is.
kalau jam
Once
2,
again,
3,
Menuda
4,
able
5,
to stand
6
strong
4 jam
in the
anjay.
ball. See, we saw him swing around
Pas
and
lah.
start trying to clear out the
Monyet.
lane. I mean, that's also smart use of time for them to not
Ambil
just throw
fotonya.
down, but go, they're not doing anything. Let's just
Spell
do a
Ritz.
full check. But there's no one behind us. It's a good thing for them. They cleared out a
ASEAN
very big
nggak ada.
threat in the late game.
Well, again, we wanted
ASEAN.
them to be more proactive, and we're actually seeing that
There
from
we go.
them now. So this is wonderful
Ada,
stuff. But
hampir.
Navi now started to make their approach a little bit. Now they are in circle, and they're very aware of where Sonics must be.
How does D+ get impact in this fight? You'd have
Member.
to imagine.
Join member.
Yes, but how? Like they have to step at some point. They have to peek out at some point. They have to
Thank
show
you udah
presence.
join
They have to
member.
force
Damn.
Navi to
Jadi
go
lu
the
ya,
other way. If they can do
dem,
just
dem,
enough
dem, dem,
damage to then back off and
Navi tengahnya ya,
bait
kenapa?
Sonics to make the third
Sonic
play
tapi
early, that's all they
space-nya.
have to do. Americano shoots on over. I mean, the H-Win
Itu Ali udah di
and
tengah.
peeks forward. They don't need to do much if they just sit back.
Sonic harus ke kiri nggak sih?
Then without a chance to aggress, but here they come
Nah,
swinging around the rest
nah
of the time.
DK-nya enggak, pasti mati Navi anjing.
Nah,
Wah!
akhirnya Deka.
But still the damage has been done. It's just on America.
dari tadi DK.
Udah pasti Sonic.
Navi had 3 second places
Anjing
yesterday.
menang.
Udah pasti.
Taken away by the snakes on approach, and now what was a 3v4 not in Navi's favor but definitely
Navi Chicken lompat anjing Batam ini. Sonic Chicken Batam lompat.
Kirim gua badan.
Batam udah 10 jam.
Wah. Sonic Chicken.
Kirim gua badan semua sampah.
Navi nggak mungkin bro, udah Sonic ini. Dari posisi rumahnya sudah tidak ada lawan dia, Cok.
Pandal, mampus semua.
Bala, lu tuh nggak boleh pakai gituan.
Parah bala-bala anjing.
Tadi kenapa monitornya flat begitu aja?
Iya, miring ya.
Miring
Error.
banget anjay.
Terus spekter gua udah buah anjing.
Ah, buta bangsat.
Coba nggak diganggu Chicken fix. Lah, kocak.
Ih, kalah masa? Ya bener lah.
Santai bro.
Pakai ID siapa ya? Itu invite. Juan tuh nanya nickname lu dari tadi, paham gak lu?
Udah di DM, cuma gua lagi DM.
Hah?
Dia Allah spekter.
Lu paham gak dibilangin ah?
Sini.
Ih, gua benci banget dah.
Pakai akun gue aja.
Ah, gua udah alt tab tadi, kode gua kecewa. Kode setan. Kode setan lah, gua udah ganti.
Tidak.
Gak jelas orang-orang ini anjing.
Sorry dah.
Lu kurang 2 menit berarti harus ngulang.
Iya. Gagal lu challenge lu.
Ulang itu.
Ulang bro.
Ulti, ya Allah.
Gak jelas anjing.
Iya lu.
Udah kurang 2 menit bro.
Mampus.
Batam lagi main sama Lu Emma bro. Udah off kan.
Itu cewek yang lu kemarin ngomongin itu.
Aduh, flash siapa lagi?
Apa lagi lu kemarin ngomongin lah? Mau bikin fitnah apa lu gua? Gak ada gym.
Di stun, ya Allah, kena stun anjing.
Iya gak jelas coy, main stun. Aduh di flash gua. Malah sabun lagi.
Masa nggak boleh stun? Di layar gua masih.
Ayolah Herman.
Iya. Herman.
Masa kalah Herman?
Aman.
Skor sangat jauh itu udah ente lu udah.
Bavi.
Cika belum denger cuy Cika cuy. Sabar soundpad.
Buset di ulti.
Di ulti.
Gak jelas.
What the fuck?
Ngentot.
Marketnya Vivi anjing ping semua cok.
Udem. Kalahan pertama gua.
Oh fucking
Minta
way.
DM.
Kalahan lu terbanyak kali.
TDM sumpah pertama kali.
Lompat anjir micun kalau pertama kali kalah itu.
Batu. Mana kamu peoni?
Mana si Batam? The Batams gak ada, the Batams.
Udah, ini gue invite. Gue invite.
Let's match lo.
Masa?
Wop. Ichi. Berat nih kenapa panggil Ichi.
Mana Jo?
Kalau gini gue BRB dulu.
Empatnya di awal ya? Nah, nih. Udah, masuk gak? Panggil John si native speaker. Wih, Jaka udah, gue garuk nih.
Garuk lu, Jek.
Tuh cek ada Ichi.
Kania siapa lagi?
Anjir, Kania.
Hasil
ini Rania.
Ganteng juga gue ya. Ya Allah. Mau gue pengen. Woi. Tim 1, Dok, login main nggak?
Buruan lah.
Dok.
Itu apaan anjing?
Buahan.
Lagi.
Denger sebelah.
Itu jelas gak? Suaranya jelas gak?
Mau denger lagi kata Jek, di Jek.
Gue harus gedein RB.
Match found.
Oh, gue dipindahin. Monyet.
Tunggu saya setelah beli soundpad Cika.
Lu ngomong apa itu?
Oh, coba play biar
Jangan
denger.
setel goblok.
Gak tahu, gak jelas Cik.
Yang mana sih yang punya gua?
Iya,
baru
punya
saat.
Cik.
Gue
Iya,
ngomong
tadi.
apa ini?
Makanya sabar gue gedein DB nih.
Jangan gue setel.
Lah, DB ini digedein biar jelas. Hati. Tuh gue di mute coba apa deh.
Coba lagi. Bukan itu. Coba
Mirip lah.
Lah udah match phone anjing dari tadi. Oh enggak.
Kuning.
Oh enggak.
Alright, where's the fight?
Jadi
loadingnya cepet. Loading ini yang lama maksud gue.
Jujur coba ketik Ju.
gue pelacur. Ketik anjing.
Di mana?
Di sini Jaka.
Nah, itu baru jelas kan.
Apa sih itu? Itu apa sih ngomong apa yang itunya?
Di sini.
Oh,
Itu
di
gue
sini.
Musuhnya di sini Jaka.
Gue mau ace, gue udah kill 4. Terus Omennya ulti kalau gue liat klipnya ya.
Di pro bukan sih?
Tadi Ascen.
Perma yang lu mati dari belakang itu lu diem.
Nah, ini klip lama anjir sih.
Pantes buah suara gua.
Mana di sini? Buah.
Duh, teriakan dalam hati banget itu.
Setelah ketakutan mendalam ini.
Duh, loadingnya siapa lagi lama banget nih.
Gue udah ngetik, bisa. Gue lagi.
Kapan mainnya Bang Al?
Coba ketik yuk.
Mau lagi. Tuh.
Parah.
As many souls as it takes, Lucia.
Baca. Gue kok chat di all sih?
Oh iya
lo. Orang Indo lagi.
Aduh, cari penyakit anjing, Juan. Aduh.
Kocak banget Jono. Tuh Brimstone gak mau. Kamu bawa spike.
English, please.
Paling.
Farhan, maju Farhan.
Smoke.
Ada nih.
Go flash bedroom.
Dua
Ada
besok.
bedroom. Keluar lagi, keluar. Nice.
Jet lo, hold. Hold satu.
Wih, iya.
Jet lo 70.
TP cek.
TP.
Kalau gitu.
Tembakin cek.
Makin apa?
Ada
Tuh,
camp.
kamera di pojok atas sini.
Tuh.
Mahal.
70 tuh lo.
Dan dalam
Tek
jaga.
lagi.
Sabar, gua ketek. Lu buka camp.
Iya.
Lecet cek.
Cepet, keluar. Orang buka.
3 detik flash.
30 detik ya. Itu. Gua ngeliat lagi monyet. Kill fucking 4, bro. Hello. No one hit race.
Gue 26.
Gua 30.
60. Hah? Oh, dia beli armor ya? Apa di heal ya? 60, 30, 26.
Beli armor.
Armor kayak klasik. Beli satu HP dong.
Kok lu pada di bedroom itu?
Hari yang indah.
Itu John Herman. Lah.
Got the spike.
Gua juga anjing.
Nice, Oni.
House flanks, F flank.
Nice, Oni.
Hall 1.
Smoke.
Ini gua anjing nih.
Evan.
Smoke.
Left.
Ding cek.
Gue ngapain mencet tuh?
110 jet, pakai badan jet.
I saw that, bro.
Last player standing.
Hilda mana Bang Jam? Hilda lagi meeting dia hari ini nggak bisa stream katanya kan? Hari ini nggak streaming dia harusnya. Lanjut besok.
Bisa main sih gua begini.
Semuanya mindset. Anjay, bacot.
Lu
Katanya
gitu.
main.
Bacot. Coba Pi, ngomong lagi Pi, lu bacot Pi. Kontol.
Salah aja.
Wah, di smoke longnya.
Combo itu. Kalau nggak ada. Bedroomnya nggak ada harusnya.
Ada.
Gua. Polo anjing jetnya. Matian cyber ya ini bener aja.
Mending gue balik
Udah
ke
Udah trap kan? Di B, hati.
Tapi kena ada cepat.
Tenang, gue kena trapnya.
Lu kena trap ya?
Enggak.
Orang mencet.
Lompatan.
Kata semua 3.
Sabar lah.
Dua chat.
Waduh.
Dia nggak denger gue kan?
Enggak, walk aja terus cek.
Supposed to be knocked.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay.
Ente.
Gak ada yang tahu dia aja sih.
Ganti ya senjata.
Lebih tepat.
Charges check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Bukan ada Spectre tapi ya? Bukan digas berarti.
Info emang. Yoi bro Rafif. Bener malah iya. Terus itu
pakai jet sih.
Hah? Di smoke lagi bilong ya sama Sky ada juga.
Kabar gua anjing nih.
Ya, dia kan
naik lagi deh. Oh shit.
Ada orang tuh dalam smoke anjing.
Spike down A.
Ada sniper dalam smoke.
Last player standing.
Gila ada ini orang.
Mati lu.
Buset. Sumpah.
Bedroomnya Wayne aja dah.
Udah ya.
Sama lo sama Cika ada juga. Gak pernah diisi kok. Gak tahu sih. Tapi gak ada dari.
Gak tahu sekarang.
Iya nggak pernah diisi emang.
Gak pernah diisi dari tadi.
Itu Jeta selalu main handphone sini nih. Tuh.
Kayaknya ini dah.
PLW.
Awas cik sini ya di TP.
Ran gua dipaksa
Util.
ngirim foto sama Rizwan. Evan, gua cek hall. Hall nggak ada.
Tuh gue nggak tahu kan.
Go plan. Gua liatin Batam.
Gue boleh nyebrang nggak?
Oh, gua masang trap. Paper
Ih,
nggak lo?
disuruh bebet. Ya udah.
Oke, nice.
Wih, gua baru ngepick keding.
Yo, oh.
Ya amat dah.
Cuma satu.
Terus bantu gua kan. Gua harus mecahin semuanya anjing.
Oh.
Gua buset dah gua nongol mati mulu anjing.
Ada spill gak?
Udah oke ya ke B. Sepertinya.
Gua taruh di bacot nanti Ran. Beli apa enggak nih?
Gue scan buy next aku. Gila dah.
Bisa dilompatin ini sih.
Ada camp. Gonying sabar.
Semua.
Satu elbow.
Anjing.
Ada saya.
Buka satu.
Ada lagi. Bawah.
Keluar titik.
Ya. 74. Raise 74. Wih.
Ada peluru babi.
Sumpah. Buntut dah.
They will scurry and then they will die.
Dicek terus sama Sakainya.
Kada. Gua ulti nih.
Ulti. Smoke sini ya berarti kan?
Terus di ulti.
Smoke CT, nggak usah smoke biasa.
Sok.
Nice. Gua udah tandain ya. Evan. Tuh dia nggak pernah main backside, cok.
Wih, ya Allah, baru nge-swing anjing.
Oh shit, man.
Gua makan nih. JT di atas tank.
I know exactly where you
Satu Heaven, satu CT.
Ambil senjata ya.
Flash lagi. Brimnya masih di sana.
Cage trigger.
Wah.
Gila Brimstone ngeri banget anjing.
Mulai bro. Ini udah pertanda dia bergaya leha-leha. Cukup 7 oke bro.
Ini sih enggak, cyphernya tuh aneh loh. Dia udah sampai sini nih. Dia balik lagi ke sini ngentot, ngapain binatang? Masih dapat 2 tuh gua.
Kan smoke ini ya, gua ditandain. Woi.
Jadi dapat saya doang.
Iya. Tadi gua lagi telepon, Cok.
Telepon siapa lu bohong? Ini spike. Spike ya. Gak ada dia main aja.
Besar.
Boleh tuh.
Besar.
Oh, backside mati ya. Go plan. Di smoke CT aja, di smoke CT kalau mau.
Dia selalu anjing dari sini nih.
Launching smoke.
Besar. 200.
Dapat.
Heaven.
Besar. Heaven lagi 1. Heaven lah.
Heaven.
Kiri.
Heaven.
Don't worry.
Always.
Oh, pisau frame. Bagus banget dah. Frame karambit.
Makasih.
Kania siapa lagi nih? Ran, kenal Kania gak lo?
Drop tuh.
Jangan lagi bro.
Sini aja cek nih.
Jangan smoke kayak tadian, normal aja. Jadi hantam. Bedroom gue diambil.
Ya lah, peding ke bapak.
Sabar, gue ada ulti. Sabar, gue bisa heal juga. Ini Heaven-nya bolong. Maksud gue. Play ult, Brimstone.
Mau ulti mana?
Nanti. Hold. Hah.
Dulu lagi.
Gue bingung gue anjing.
Apa sih pala-pala?
Gini, Cok.
No more doubt. We're ready.
Ini gue bisa dropin.
Help a girl out.
Iya, Resi ada ulti.
Gila, kita ke diffuse 5 kali anjing.
AWP.
Kali dong. Sabar gue smoke.
Sabar, gue anjing kanan. Ada res.
Songong banget.
Dua hole. Lush.
Brim dari B.
Brim dari B.
Tapi enggak.
Jangan ada. Resnya di backside.
Bro,
where we go?
Cari aja.
Di hall.
Triple. Sik. Plan-nya.
Awas flanknya.
Prepare for help.
Cet. Gue bisa heal.
Keluar side.
Last player standing.
80.
Thrifty.
Ini palu kampak ini keren, Cok.
Just spit out hard, Yaka.
Di siapa Kania lu?
Between us
Dulu.
and victory.
Bisa drop.
Mengalihkan lu ya.
Serius bisa drop.
PK.
Boleh ya. Awas yang dibuka.
Iya, bisa tempatin sih. Lu sambil jongkok aja, pasin di pala lu.
Hah? Siapa sih?
Jika.
Nggak ada gue ini. Ramean nih, bro. Ada trap elbow ya. Trap yang deket kiri nih harusnya. Dia ngancurin soalnya. Terus elbow.
Ada.
Bunuh elbow yuk. Serang elbow gak sih, bro? Oh, dia udah
nih,
dapat.
gue elbow nih.
Orangnya tebel gua dari sini.
Ya, hold aja.
2 CT.
Gua ketahuan.
2 CT lagi. Backset udah 1.
Wih, buset dah. Ringtone sumpah.
Sky 120.
2-3 aja. Han.
Gua ada Han.
Wih, des anjing.
Wih.
Maaf chat. Kalau kita menang pistol.
Banyak. Ya, min 1 di sini.
Satu lagi nih. Bisa nih.
Last round before the switch. We lose her.
Request tuh.
Lu bisa drop.
Apa yang lain?
Dan drop 1. Ya, terima kasih.
Request guys.
Brimstone dia.
80.
Mati man.
Satu lagi ada sniper.
Sabar. Gua ke molly.
Ada ya back.
Han, ini kanan. Hah? Ada smoke lu ya?
Ada smoke.
Oh, udah catch. Cepet sniper. Last cepet. Itu udah ke triple.
Yellow,
Kok gue megang pisau goblok. Udah nggak tahu udah kalau megang pisau.
Switching sides.
Super nimbok, bang.
Yang 80 ini belum juga.
Cek pekelong cek. Ingat kan terakhir kali gue flash pakai Yoru. Gak usah sih, bebas lo main set apa.
Molly.
Di mana?
Anjing muka. Hancurin cek. Itu trap lo hilang dong.
Iya.
Buka semua su.
Apa sih nembus gua? Loh.
Belum cuy, long.
Mau masuk ya?
4. Pick guys. Nice. Lo garden last. Nice.
Anjing.
Top 9 lu.
Gila, net gue diterobos anjing sama Sky-nya. Nggak beri. Ada shot.
Mudah banget.
Rame.
Ngenet A.
Apaan cik?
Spike down A.
Ada di sini.
Udah ada orang ya, lu teriak lu ya.
Gue pelacur. Wih.
Dua shot.
Udah masuk kan?
Belum. Just stay.
Jets grounded. Reloading.
Kanan patah
Kanan patah gua. Ke kiri dode. Dari kiri, depan lu juga.
Ngeri-ngeri sedep teteh.
40 kayaknya.
Di box.
Ini harusnya di box harusnya nih. Dasar lu ngebet lu res ya, binatang.
Sopo mau serif? Selip, nak selip. Dok. Apa gua aja serif udah lu Spectre nih?
Enggak, lu aja.
Gua jelas inilah.
Ini. Aja. Sini. Spectre.
Gua dulu. Gua bom stinger.
Yalla, mshina.
Lagi.
Lagi.
2.
Kok palsu dia?
Kita gua.
Masuk.
Udah masuk.
Makan tuh.
Backside.
Sorry. Hole satu. Ini shower satu.
3,33 dari Rusiacu.
Langsung.
Dalam catch. Oh enggak.
Hampir mati gua.
Woi, 3 dari Rizi.
Ya, cukup 9.
Gua dikasih dolar Malay sama Ridwan.
Damn.
Mana dolar Malay?
Iya, dolar Malay.
Dolar
Malay.
Ringgit maksudnya.
Pinnya berarti kan?
Salah, kocak.
Lah, itu
ya kalau penuh dia muter. Kalau muter ya belum penuh.
putar sendiri.
Ada gua.
Cepat.
Apa lagi?
Holnya shotgun.
Mana si Ridwan ha? Oh bentar di scan cok. Voice ah? Emang ada voice nih?
Bisa kesini.
Gak kedenger cok.
Ada di
Hall shotgun.
Oke trap. Sabar cek.
2 hall.
Wih.
Dua lagi hall.
Player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
sakit.
Feeling safe.
Cacat Ridwan.
Hah? Kok nggak ngancur sih anjingnya, goblok banget dah. 20 anjing.
Udah sedih, makasih. Apa anjing? Anjing gue lebih dari 2 cok.
Ya tahu cuma tadi gue spray, sumpah gue spray komuknya anjing nggak mati. Goblok. Ini feeling saya nih B.
Udah sedih voice itu kali karena kau desa tidak masuk. Algarizo.
Ada Jek, suara Jek. Ada. Kecil suaranya.
Kayak
rame banget anjing. Banyak nih.
126 jet teh.
4 patah anjing. 4 patah.
Kalau mau push saya.
Enggak.
Belum.
Gue ready net nih.
Lu net dah dok, biar net tahu.
Kanan.
Jetnya normor.
Aduh enggak ada flash.
Uka jet 80
udah sini.
kalah gua 863 jatah masuk.
Nice.
Ini
Side B.
63.
Mau gue smoke aja.
Gosong.
Kita balik dulu lagi ya. Set.
Dekat. Wuih. Bad mood seumur hidup.
Dia anti flash gitu berdua di long.
Anzi.
Ulang gak sih? Bisa ulang. Sabar.
Ini mah.
Pioni you hacking.
Hah? UF King.
Hacking.
Waking, nice. Sabar. Nih.
3,33 dari Riziacu.
Celing in.
Dua hol. Coba jagain.
Bodoh Ridwan babi. Ini kelakuan ya.
Ada yang di backside gak sih? Oh, tower satu ya?
Bedroom.
Ada yang nggak Jack?
Ya di atas.
Bisa muter.
Nice. Tuh. Thank you 3.000 ringgit ya.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Aduh, gue badan semua kotor.
Gacha nggak gua? Gacha nggak ya?
Serah.
Gacha.
Doang dia bisa bro.
Ih, gue push juga
Aduh, Saigang. Ada cik yang dari sini nih. Dari sini, nyerong ke side.
Nggak mau.
Archon.
Nggak ada.
Oh, brimstone apa tiba-tiba TP?
Shower kah?
IA ini mah guys.
I know exactly.
Loh, main nahan anjing. Reset. Shower anjing udah aja.
Tahu
itu gua nggak tahu.
Gua nggak expect dia ngumpet dah tai.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Kosan.
Hanya kurang banget, Cok.
Orangnya.
Terlalu terburu-buru.
Gak ada apa-apa TP lo, Archon. Gua. Lu brimstone ya, TP duluan lu, pala lu.
Gua mencet D.
Alasan apa itu mencet D?
I got yous, okay?
Hati-hati.
Blinded. I've got your trail.
Rame, dong.
Aduh.
Masuk ya?
Masuk dari sana. Mau gue pop gak nih? Kalau ada.
Di atas, aduh udah kanan.
Dia nggak buta anjing. Tiket ya. Kiri lu dekat. Set. Belakang lu.
Nice.
Player standing.
Okay, time for a protein shake. Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Get back.
Request, we win.
Apa sih?
Woi, jika lu.
Mau.
Request.
Mau pakai jas.
Request mungkin.
Jangan request lah.
Iya, jangan request. Beli armor tuh jangan lupa.
Lah iya armor.
Body more.
Mati dong gua.
Aduh.
Masuk.
Ya, rame banget, Cok.
Here we go again.
Sabar, tenang.
Spike planted.
Buta.
Bench satu.
Bench. Atas.
Lu di molly, Ju?
Ding, di benchnya ding.
Maju gak? No time. Satu.
Bedroom, bench.
Ya kon. Satu.
Ya, Heaven, kapan nih ke Heaven? Tadi kan?
Heaven. Bench.
Aku mati dari kir.
We're here because
Yes.
we're the best. Any of you forget that?
Ini dia.
Yang lu dingin tadi.
Iya. 97 tuh ya.
PUBG kemana nih? Gak tau dah. Tergantung.
Injak di putih.
Ampun gak ada duit.
Gua dengan duit.
Gue ngutang flash 1.
Tang.
Udah nggak sih?
Ada di Huka, Sky.
Ini di.
Nggak tertanya pasti berani.
Pasti deh. Nice.
Oh,
Red.
ini mati-mati.
Oke.
Nice.
Nice. Yuk.
Depan Luan. Masuk smoke tuh harusnya. Oh ke garden dia balik, bisa balik. Asli balik kan.
Oh, satu udah nongin City.
Di CT lu ya. Menin.
Balik deh, ayo.
Spike planted.
Pin kau hilang. Itu masih ada ya di kiri atas ya. Milestone doang gue hilangin.
Sleiban.
Stim beacon down.
Juan.
Deket. Hal.
There.
Ya, tolong.
Orbit mana deh? Kayak di pingsan dah lo. Tadi main sampai
Nice, Han.
kita main
Oh,
sampai
my bad,
jam
anjing.
sampai siang. Jam 10. 0/150. Ada di spinnya Ben, lu lihat aja.
Oh shit, still poor as fuck.
Tenok dia tuh. Belum sadar, Cok. Masa jam segini ya? Gila, masih menang kita. Ini udah pasti A, bro. Gua ke A. Goodbye, Cypher. Pegang.
Aman beton ini.
Iya, karena nggak ada orang di situ.
Hah?
Bagi bulldog, Dok.
Can I get a drop?
Bisa dropping.
Thanks.
Bulldog. Oke.
Let's flush them out.
Kata. Itu bulldog biasa ini mah bangke.
Get out of my
Lupa
way.
gua ini berarti lupa gua. Ada.
Hawk out.
Lompat.
Terangin sini, Han.
70 hal.
Wah!
I know exactly where
Oh yeah.
Wih! Cek nice.
Untung aja.
Wis. Kabar?
Wow. Planting dead.
Dua hall.
Player standing.
Bench.
Monyet dia spray cika kalian gua. Satu hall satu pot. Pot. Betul namanya.
70 razenya.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
70. Judge dia tadi.
Backside, udah ngambil gun.
11.
Ada yang hit dia lagi nggak sih? Jack nge-hit itu harusnya.
Enggak. Peluru
9 peluru.
udah kanan. Pik aja, Cu. Lu mati nih.
Spike planted.
Anjing udah ke B. Dia mau menang, bro. TP-in aja, bro.
Ya Allah.
Ya Allah.
Gua nggak bisa chat sih, Jack.
Nggak bisa apa?
Nggak bisa chat, error gitu.
Nggak bisa chat.
Error apaan?
Live chat.
Ini, iya live chatnya terjadi error, coba lagi nanti.
Nge-retry ya?
Iya, apa tuh ya?
Iya, gue juga begitu di handphone. Nggak tahu kenapa.
Dia aneh banget.
Dari tadi.
Cek yang lainnya.
Garden ya.
Kok buffering lagi di handphone?
Anjing lah.
Attackers win.
Nggak bisa ini.
Aman tuh ya.
Tapi kalau udah di retry nggak itu lagi chatnya?
Yang itu masuk ke yang tes itu?
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada. Anjing, kagak jelas.
Lagi.
Gas,
Nah,
os.
Yang tes orang lain.
Iya.
Masuk,
Coba.
Lauri.
Nah, itu masuk. Emang harus ngomong kasar kayaknya.
Harus kasar. Harus kasar dulu. Masa gue WK doang retry anjing kagak jelas.
Ini Rania kah invite ya?
Rania login invite ya? Hah? Iya.
Iya, 3 Rania.
Jadi yang free siapa aja?
Gue nyusul paling Cun tuh sama Nando.
Micunando gas.
Bebas ikut.
Distrot bang. Distrot.
Gue pukul.
Gue tampar lu ya.
Buset dah. Demen banget nyeksain gue.
YouTube bro kan Cok.
Kagak enak suara lu tau gak lu?
Tahu.
Mau main jam berapa emang?
Kok lu kayak ini banget sih? Lu lagi sibuk apa, Jun?
Mau mandi.
Ya mandi dulu aja, Allah.
Dari yang mandiin dia kayaknya dah.
Wah.
Enggak, tadi vibes gue udah enak banget kan. Gue habis nonton Jing pakai Ion. Pengen gue ini kontol.
Implementasinya Zong.
Apaan Phantomnya tuh Vandalion.
Binatang.
Terus ganti Vandal.
Pakai Prime.
Dulu apa Ju?
Maaf ya Han, gue beban.
Kenapa
Prime biru.
Makin gak mau main lagi Batam sama gue.
Prime biru. Gua ambil peluru 28/0 tadi lah anjing. 6/0. Lucu juga.
Kalau dulu tadi peluru hijaunya Ju.
Buset deh bang, kalau ada. Lo tahu gua bawa peluru berapa?
500 kan, Ju?
240 lah. Minimal.
Buat peluru M24.
Lu autoin anjing.
Iya bro, pakai extended jadi boros. Padahal extendednya cuma jadi 7.
8 sih sekarang yang biasa.
Oh udah di ini deh, ditambahin.
Ya kalau X quick throw, jadi serius. Males.
Terbawa suasana ini kayaknya Pandra. Ambil air dulu deh, ntar. Nimba.
Aduh.
Nah, nih satu lagi nih. Ayo Ki. Ya, makasih Ki.
Tes, baru connect toh.
Bisa-bisanya dia squad anjing. Main Ki squad gitu.
Kalau gua squad atau apa? Kok squad? Baru
squad PUBG.
Mau nggak?
Paling kalau main sampai jam 12 doang gua.
Boleh, nanti ada Jack. Aman aja.
Boleh.
Egi belum bukan rank tapi ya?
Belum.
Bagus lah malah bisa.
Bisa nge-GB kalian biar lebih mudah.
Itu.
Gi, ngekill ya? Gua kasih assist nanti. Nando kasih assist maksudnya. Aman.
Oke.
Gak nek-nek banget gua.
Semoga lancar internet
Yang penting mah assist-assistnya aja dulu.
Tadi pagi sih cheater lagi ya.
MNC dari semalam sih perbaikan sampai pagi udah kelar katanya, cuma di malam problem lagi. Kalau lagi update PUBG lama ini.
Mulhan.
Gak meyakinkan gini sih.
PUBG lama lagi nih. PUBG lagi update gua.
7 GB doang kok. Downloadnya ya. Patchingnya nggak tahu.
Ya, ini update-nya ya naik turun tok.
Kok meragukan sih anjing.
TE chicken ya? TE chicken lagi
tadi.
Gak chicken
Gue
lagi.
ngeliat siapa tadi ya yang dia nyoloin siapa gitu. Rata anjing. Padahal masih berempat ya, tapi dia pakai P90 gitu. Terus
kayak gitu. Oh iya, ratain Navi anjir.
Cheater nggak sih?
Oh P90 bro, emang kalau di turnamen kayak nggak mungkin ditolak P90 nggak sih? Terlalu OP.
Minimal satu orang megang nggak sih?
Kayak gue skip dah toh.
Boleh.
Update 20 menitan, 25 menit.
Kubus cok.
Belum patching nanti.
Kubus
pas jam 12 lah itu.
Gue ada Josu Ben, gue beli Josu.
Gue bilang langsung skip. 20 menit ini, 22 menit.
Oke, aman aja.
Mau turu besok gawe udah dapat alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Dari kapan Gi?
Dari tanggal 6 kemarin.
Oh baru awal bulan.
Berapa bulan?
Mungkin ngobrol dulu di Discord gua, Ge. Endo nanti bilang ke Mitun ya. Discordnya. Geng duluan, geng. Tarareng.
Yo, toh.
Oke.
Yuk, duluan.
Yogi.
Mana sih Discord Okto?
Match found.
Jepang naik pesawat apa?
Discord, Ran.
Cakep. Discord gak lu Ran ya?
Wih, 3 Rania. Bob.
Muka lu 3. Rania.
Masih 2 orang crack dia.
Anjing.
Dua orang crack. Woi. Pakai aku, Cok. Janganlah. Di dalam.
Mau di kencing.
Ketolok sage. Duelis gantian lah. Tadi lu Brim ya? Korean Air.
Udah Jack, udah.
Udah apa?
Lu dipindahin, lu gak nyadar lu.
Ranzi gue lah, smoker.
Pindahin kemana?
Ke atas.
Please.
Gue matiin semua sound itu, Cok. Gede banget gara-gara.
Select your
Woi.
agent.
Jaka.
Lu pikir gue bakal duelis tetep mah?
Let's go. Farhan. What's up, my Batam?
Momennya di sini.
Jadi gimana Albion?
Gimana bro Albion? Bis nggak?
Lah udah miskin gua.
Wancing.
Kaiju.
Cari pukulin anjing. Sama
Buset.
keluarganya pukulin.
Buset, santai aja bro. Santai bro. Kita hanya main ini. Gas albino. Omdo lu semua.
Mereka nggak ada sentinel, bro.
Albino.
Gue jetlerk ya,
Itu ada si GRC Banok.
Sagi tuh sentinel nggak dianggap.
Ada.
Sorry, Ran. Enggak, itu Sagi musuh kan defending.
Sakit temen juga?
Iya, kebetulan gue duelis. Sagi battle sih.
Anak pantat, memang kote.
What the fuck?
Udah 60 detik ah.
Kok galak gitu, Jack? Jangan, Om.
Duh, lama banget kalian ini. Ini pasti Farhan, Cok.
Nggak tahu.
Minta dientot sama juga deh.
Buset dah.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astaga. Lagi dong.
Masukin ya?
Lagi.
Buset dah.
The fuck? Jadi kamu?
Bangsa.
Mau spam. Salah pencet anjing.
I know I dashed around a lot, but I
Poker.
promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Poker face.
Muka dia poker.
Premier.
Das.
Ada Rania, ada Kania.
Ketemu ini ya?
Iya, ada Rania, ada Kania. Jadi Kania Rania siapa ini?
Itu nggak pantun.
Go set.
Jujur nggak?
Ada Rania, ada Kania.
Mau kemana ya?
Ada Rania, ada Kania. Keset.
Alam. Ya.
Spike down A.
Tete, kemakan nggak?
Tolong di epic lagi.
Aduh, nggak kemakan lu magang lu Sky. Hel, Han, flash.
Party's over.
Heal me, brother.
One enemy remaining.
Heal.
Ya Tuhan.
Side. Wah.
Di ini men.
Lari lu monyet.
Gila, Kania X Rania.
We won because we
Apa lagi?
Jack, kamu seorang kangkang ya, Jack?
Ngangkang.
Ngangkang dia bukan kangkang.
Iya, Jack. Ngangkang dikit, Jack.
Kangkang.
Ju, mau itu Ju, prime.
Ini prime.
Kangkang nih bro. Cil lu di Malaya sampai kapan Cil?
Weh, masih. Keep up.
Guardian Gaming.
Ika nggak ngapa-ngapain mati anjir tadi.
Iya. Colin ya.
Iban, one Iban.
Ah, lu lagi. Nggak mau gua.
Atas woi keluar. Smoke-nya Juan kurang dalam.
Ini ke CT.
Ada salah nih live chat nih.
Tutup CT-nya. Mau gua tutup.
Guardian gua.
Aduh, nge-freeze.
Juan lu kenapa mati Ju?
Nge-freeze sumpah.
34, let's go. Nice, slow. Lagi. Nice, Saudet.
Kemana, Cok?
Kok di wallbang ini? Ada alarm buat aku di elbow.
Benny sange.
Gang deh ya.
Yes.
Gan lagi.
Mati lu.
Satu lagi, Cik. Guardian.
Mana?
Ada.
Aduh, beli
Pandal.
Guardian.
Ada sheriff banyak.
Masih Guardian.
Bonusin Han, sumpah miskin gak kuat Han.
Iya.
Ini Jack, pakai Jack.
Kelima sampai aduh.
Nggak digigil ya?
Tuh. Nih. Lu kasih ke siapa? Gua pakai jet ya.
Kania lu klasik.
Terus kayaknya siapa anjir?
Kayaknya Batam.
Sagang.
Go heaven.
Gila Jono with the sheriff. Why leave B? We should split, bro. Kalian berempat lah ya. Kata.
Dua.
Last player
Satu
standing.
sempat demi Alex.
Spike down B.
Dim.
Ya
NP.
You get timing.
I got your back. Just, from the front.
Stop ketawa nggak?
Live chatnya Jaka rusak, Cok.
Lu punya bandel itu, Cik? Punya bandel itu?
Iya, Cak.
Oni.
Stop nggak?
Stop nggak?
Makanya rusak.
Si Jaka di stream, Cok.
Blinded. Oh shit.
Ayo Reina.
What the fuck, dihapus semua.
Evan gua liatin.
Di time.
Bisa deh. Set.
Ada lagi Heaven. Rame banget, Cok.
Jam berapa?
Kita udah di timeout, Cok.
Asli.
Oh, ayo. Wah, udah kok.
Parah banget.
Stop timeout lah.
Jaka.
Gak boleh, bro.
Kan aku sama Ben lagi ngobrol, Cok.
Iya, itu fetis gue.
Ada yang namanya Discord. Apa fetis lu chatan di ini live chat orang anjing? Gua kasih channel lain nih. Channel Juan anjing. Musuhnya enggak ding, map binatang emang nih.
Udah aku login dah.
Login apa, Rich? Login apa? Jet, you're alone. Damn, Jet.
Watch and fucking pilar. Heaven 1.
Gila,
Jet anjing. Gas yuk. Lu sekarang bro.
Keluar.
Player standing.
Mitnya.
Gaya banget lu ya nembak-nembak. Panah.
Nice.
Nah, kita ke A nih. Ke A, anjing rem. Cik lu wall fan.
Gue flash dah remeh.
Wall fan dari sini nih, dari luarnya Cik, luar wallnya bisa nembus. Jadi lu nggak perlu paham kan? Nih, tembusin dari situ tuh wallnya. Ya nge-star deket, Cok. Itu ulti res. Kan bener.
Mama.
Ini buta.
Gue di mana? Dia buta.
Pindah mana? Discord.
Anjingan.
Iya.
Ada ya. Discord.
Rame.
Dua ya. Jaka.
Sky, need heal Sky. Sky.
I've got your trail.
Oke, ulti B Sabi, bro. Ulti B Juan. Ketiga-tiganya nih.
Help dong.
Drop bomberan. Kasih Juan.
Diambil lagi. Diambil lagi.
Lu TP ya.
Oh no, what is this shitty game?
Sumpah, abis ini Lotus, Fracture, gue dodge.
Bibir Killjoy tebel banget, Cok. Seksi. Apa? Bibir Killjoy tebel banget.
Besok beton lu anjir, lawan pistol
Di pipe yo. Enggak jadi.
Ya Allah.
Kalau gue belum lalu gitu anjing belum ngapa-ngapain mati.
Brutal musuhnya.
Terdelete. Shit. Mid lagi.
Kok dolti ya.
Ayo mid lagi.
Bapak dia ulti.
Ulti.
Apa mau default? Apa mau Nge-flash ini deh.
Dia lagi mau bagi aja.
Nah ini dia nge-flash baby udah, Cok.
Email yuk. Flash deh. Gue ke slow ya.
Wih, 80. 3 kontol.
Gue habis.
Kepus kok. Kepus ke lu semua, harusnya kamu ke CT.
Anjing ini maksa, Cok. Enggak bisa revive.
Balik CT. Dua di tank.
Itu yang di mid kah?
Ya.
What the fuck? Kayaknya lah.
Nggak bisa nembak begini.
Coba Phantom nih emang.
Cuma
Phantom deh.
Just let them try to catch me.
Ivan. Kayak hell dah, udah di hell dah.
Gue reload.
Allah kepala. Bisa mati.
Kayaknya di side ya?
Sky side, satu side doang itu. Satu.
Gue bersenjata.
Gue yaudah temenin lah.
Ya. Wait.
Caranya orang B kan.
Ada orang B.
Oh, gue bolong ya?
What the fuck? Rock.
Nice.
Make sure to follow follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the end.
Jek request Jek. Kulitnya loh.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
Sandal blub.
Krem lagi bro.
Oh.
Yes, mati.
Damn.
Satu itu ya.
Wall. Cik.
Sabar. Caranya gimana?
Tembusin aja, lurusin aja.
Sini.
Nice.
Gak boleh.
Heaven.
Sumpah min.
Dua set. Ke B.
Blocking sight.
Lanjuran. Nenet. Kematian
Gua
kita.
Aku temenin Nan.
Gue plan Han, sini Han. Drop.
Spike drop. I got the spike. Heal up, squad. Spike planted. My
Gue udah flash aja. Gue hancurin.
One enemy remaining.
Wih, racing mati.
P3. Dimension. Diem.
Kalian lihat situ kan? Lihat
Ya,
terus.
tuh ada tuh ngepick tuh. Wih. Iu.
turret out. You know
Kok dia gitu gerakannya Cik? Kok dia?
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Request aja cu.
Lah iya.
Run.
Kaninya.
Sorry. Cing ngepick deh.
OP.
Oh, OEP. 74 lagi.
Anjing. Ada Sky ya?
Sky di set.
Nyangkut. Gak ada bro.
Iya.
6 detik.
Heal gak lu abis plan?
Sabar lu nah situ ya sama situan.
Healing over here. I've got your trail.
One
Datang dari Heaven.
Heaven.
Tembakin.
Di kanan udah
14.
masih
Ding judge.
Wait me, chill.
Kayak soundpad so.
Chill.
Gue pelacur nih.
Cete.
Chill, flash dia.
Di flash lu.
saving OP gak sih?
Emang.
FOP dong.
Ya, bodo amat. Sabun lagi.
Last round in the
Gobi I
half.
think bro.
Chill.
Boleh,
Ada doang. Flash pilar bro.
Iya.
Lari aja anjing dari sini langsungan.
Gue flash sini ya.
Kenain pilar aja, kenain pilar. Kenain sini ya.
Kenain pilar.
Flash sini ya.
Gak usah flashan, lari anjing aja dah. Lari sampai ke pojok tuh. Gas, flash
1,
juga.
2, flash.
Lagi balik box.
Begitu dong si binatang ini.
Mati gua. Aduh, mana gua TP ke wall anjing.
Pilar.
Udah keting lu yang mati lu.
Rest.
One enemy
Bentar,
remaining.
Nice.
Heaven.
Spike down B.
I got this spike. I'll keep my soul, thank you.
Sambil naik tali itu ngilangnya.
Switching sides.
Baik planted.
We know what we're doing.
Clip Rich.
Clip Rich.
Oh, ada cowok di sini kan cakap apa tadi?
Let's go.
Baik planted dia bilang. Tahun baru Valorant itu katanya.
Gue pelacur. Nah itu.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Nembak sekali, gua smoke aja kayak. Ya.
Enggak anjing.
Ya,
udah enggak.
Santai
Udah
bang.
enggak.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kan nih bisa saya bang.
Gigit ke lu anjing.
Lewat yuk. Anjing deh.
Aku di smoke.
Semok. Aku buta. Terus gak?
Belum.
Come on Sky.
Di sini dan kau di sono.
Coming.
Banyak di sini deh.
Iya udah jadi.
Mati lo.
Bisa ngeliat lah.
Jangan.
Anak dakjal.
Bantu. Di situ juga.
Reload. Zup. Zup.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Ke B semua.
Semuanya B. Lo orang dah. Gue baik.
Bapak dia kubai.
Si Adam lah.
Di tanah.
Waduh.
Bersama apa aja?
Bersama apa cak?
Ubi.
Think mid. Yeah, it's.
Hit mid.
I think Rem.
Di rem.
Ada Reina.
Desi.
Desi ngapain bro?
Desi.
Woi.
Nembak.
Boy, put.
Kiri.
Ada. Kena yuk. Sabar gua flash. Ada. How to control yang.
B bro.
Ya.
Udah masuk kah?
Belum. Mau masuk.
Aduh, molinya jatuh.
Awas
Kak.
saya namit ya. Ada ke?
Masuk.
Tolong halo.
Oh shit. Yes. Coming.
Flashing.
God.
Gue but.
Pilar.
Ampun gerak klik.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Oh,
Desi kau.
Gue baru nyampe.
Spotted B. You can trust my boss.
Vector nih.
Mau digel.
Gue pakai. Gue udah ada. Jaka mau digol nggak, Jek? Bonus ini dulu.
Lalu bonus.
Jek, gue hidup tuh gue gak dapet asis apa-apa.
Bangsat banget.
Orang.
Placing sentry.
Punya Cika Tuh katanya cek.
Hah?
Tuh. Gak sih.
Biman. Biar cepat ini sepertinya.
Ntar lo.
Masuk, Rena masuk.
Kematian Skyla.
Anjay.
Lu omen main mid gak jelas.
Makan tuh anjing. Lil.
Masuk.
Midnya.
Smoke, please. Smoke.
Maris doang. Yes. Aduh, sabar. 8 detik.
Masuk sini.
Lu ada flash gak, Ju?
Ada, gua ada flash.
Ada.
1, 2, 3.
Lu turun ke hell dah, sabar. Lurusan B-main ya.
Ya.
Nih lihat, dah.
Udah flash.
Gue yang mati sih.
Spike down B.
Belum dipanggil udah di flash.
Wih.
Kiri lah.
Satu lagi di kiri.
Nah, bet. Mabet aja kan.
Kabur kok.
Gerong.
Kira posisi gue di mana, di flash loh, gue harus lari lagi. Monyet. Gak ada yang kena lagi, monyet lah.
Oh iya. Kayak nunduk udah gue.
Enemy blender.
Lalu kayak blender.
Sorry dah.
Ini kenapa nih?
Kepo lu.
Yeah. Jalan buah.
Kenapa sih?
Si.
Ada nih. Gaming sih.
Mid nggak sih?
Kita ngintip lagi.
Ada walk nih.
Ada di B, di men. Satu. Dinya. Kukuk gitu, kakak.
Jangan CT.
The fuck?
Anjir.
Udah salah gitu tuh.
Lompat.
Mau dilompatin tuh wallnya. Ini.
Ini cikanya dilompatin.
Jangan.
Buka deh.
Klip cu.
Ih, takut.
Jangan.
Finger.
Kanan patah masih Rene. Stiker anjing.
Ada cok di mid.
Masih satu lagi ini.
Market ada.
Tiga.
Aduh, 5-2 anjing. Rolling dapat senjata.
30 seconds left.
Bimen sih pas ini kan. Ya tinggalin cek ya. Enggak dicek itu cek ya maksudnya tuh kan
senjata, dapat senjata satu. Biarin satu dong.
Masuk udah gak ada waktu. Wah.
Satu lagi. Get ready. Dem Hanzi.
Out of healing.
My burden never ends.
Need a drop.
Jadi
Bukan ya.
oh ikan.
Oh iya.
Lagi kalian makan nih.
Oh iya.
Ya cepet pasti bro. Cepet. Ya gue nyangkut des ya. Thank you dah.
Ini reverse.
Kania.
Revive.
Kania aja, Kania.
Oh iya.
Big revive.
Nih bapak lu gue recap dulu.
Boleh.
144. Hertz. Astra.
Heal harus. Sakai.
Balik kah? Dia balik nggak sih? Tahu aku di sini.
Iya tahu.
Oh, masih direm.
Masih. Udah full HP lagi.
Mau heal enggak?
Dua-duanya ya?
Kanan patah. Iya. Sabar sih.
One to the mall.
Last player standing.
Ke B.
Turret lu nembak kalau dia di event.
30 seconds left. Recalling my bot. Spike planted.
Di mana dia, Bang?
Di
Back. Or Mutar City.
Stick gak sih? Dia nggak naruh pula. Stick aja barat. Lu Kang. Jadi backside gitu.
74 lagi.
I know what must be done.
What must be done?
Alarm bot out.
Takkanlah
Keep up. Time out.
Sagennya nge-troll tuh Cik, kata Cik.
Apa yang
Siapa lagi kalau bukan?
Siapa?
Bisa dilihat sendiri. Bro. Wih, gua nggak dicek. Oh shit.
Matiin aku. Rena 77 mati.
Spike down A.
Kanan. Weh. Oh. Dua-duanya nyamperin ubur-ubur. Ulti.
Ada anjing.
Dekat. Oh, gua suruh ubur-ubur untung lu. Flash. Nice dalam tanah. Gila one tap dari Jono di sini.
Betul.
Ntar kalau di apa? Di after ada turnamen Valo Ju. Itu casternya. Kayak gitu.
They look like us, but are they us?
Bulan nggak? Gue langsung main RP lagi.
Kalau ada gue kabarin.
Di dalam.
Beliin dong.
Beli.
Anjir, moli aku dilenjan, Kak.
Lai, kolai.
Apalagi nih Rena Ghost, monyet, kaget tuh. 2, 3. 4. Satu lewat. Rame. Look at the star.
Jangan bersuara Herman.
Gue ditembusin.
What?
Gue ditembusin. Cik, who knows?
Rem ya.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Yes. 2 orang mati kena ghost.
Match point.
Di terus mau.
2 orang refresh, Cik. Wih, dia ke atas terus, Cak.
Let's go.
Kemit kah? Sama DB.
Anjing.
What? Lu mau di heal atau kagak?
Nih, baik cepet kah?
Heal Cik.
Tuh,
Heal
itu
Cik.
emang harusnya komit deh.
Lompat.
Buta.
Kania. Kilaku.
One way buat dia.
Cika. Minta heal. Oh, habis.
Cek kanan.
Scout destroyed. Healing over here.
Kiri box, atas box.
One enemy remaining.
Let's gaming gue di. Di box.
Iya.
Wah, musuhnya India ya?
Oh iya, orang ada Korea gitu.
Cikutahi.
Clip dead.
Koek.
Bebek.
Koek.
Gas. John.
Yes.
Ya lebih asik manggil lu John dah.
Anjing lu. Gak ada. Stop gak? Seorang keliparan sumpah dari tadi. Dia lagi mood. Tedeng. Kenapa nama lu jadi kontol ya, Kak?
Buat lu.
Damn.
Kapan lagi dapet yuk?
Itu siapa?
Lu bangsat.
Siapa yang mencet maksud gua?
Vivi
Oh.
juga punya dah itu.
Ada.
Aku mau desat, Cak. Kalau
Capek banget aku pengen desat, Cok.
Oh gitu tuh. Itu kenapa anjing? Freak tai.
Kepanasan kayaknya.
Cok.
Yang itu nggak ada Ji, yang lu minta apa? TikTok. Gak. Mana Tete?
Mana Tete?
Boleh Tete. Gitu. Padahal TikTok anjing.
Buahan.
Janji, gue kalau udah janji.
Siapa Dandi?
Cuma kalau udah menang terus dibacotin.
Jaka.
Menang bantai.
Kok Dandi anjing? Orang janji.
Itu Dandi nginvite gua.
Hah? Dandi saha?
Dandi temen lau kali. Yang pernah main sama gue siapa lagi?
Invite mana? Invite apaan?
Di party.
Gak ada
gua suruh main
anjing,
bareng.
akunnya udah dijual itu.
Siapa nih bronze 1?
Gue pengen ngentot nih.
Itu siapa? Siapa yang mencet?
Tika.
Kah?
Lu diem doang ya.
Nice. Itu sama kayak yang kenapa ya internet replay gue rusak dah? Nggak muncul, harus diapain dah? Thanks for the fucking.
Satu set pola
Ternyata gue dipindahin
side
anjing, gue
top
ngomong
brain
sendiri.
87104 key standard ANSI.
Boleh Rich?
Wih, ini keren doh, sumpah doh.
Nando di
1,5
sebelah.
juta, PP.
Keycap doang 1,5 juta, makasih.
Keycap dong 1,5 PP.
Cakep.
Mak dia jual PP, PP.
Lah,
PP bertubi-tubi.
foto profil.
What the iya. Foto PP.
Jadi foto profil.
Match found.
Ini yang di TikTok tuh kan?
Iya beda ini aja Bebe, beda apa?
Beda server.
Nih ada Bebe yang 600.000.
Aduh,
Udah
mahal
tai lu
sangat.
jago banget cuy, tai lu.
Tapi emang keycap segitu doang harganya.
Aven.
Budget aku 100.000
Ringgit.
100.000 USD.
Heaven, Ridwan tabrak aku nanggung.
Kalau Rich kau menang sekali udah pasti lolos ya? Ini ya?
Iya, tapi
kan?
tapi kalau misalnya kalau aku menang and then dia menang next match-nya juga.
Lah, emang bukannya sisa 2 kalian masing-masing?
Iya, tapi tetap aja sih harus
Kayak menang,
juga sih
iya nggak sih?
kalau
Harus menang 1 nggak sih? Tetap, maksudnya satu aja
menang
cukup
1.
harusnya. Maksudnya udah pasti ya nggak sih?
Iya, tapi just
Antara
in
2
case.
itu kan? Iya.
Antara yang lahat.
Nice. Kania, duelis gantian gak lu? Nih gue kayak, udah. Perfect.
Menang, aku langsung coli depan kamera.
Rip dead, inget ya.
Amin champion.
Udah gua kayak
Gila gak sih aku cerot. Aku pancur ke kamera gue.
Jorok kontol.
Bagus Rich. Semua anak-anak hitam.
What the fuck?
Wah ke Bennett
Oh
nih.
shit, sorry. Jack.
Jaka.
Maaf YouTube.
Itu mau di-clip gak?
Penjara lu anjing.
Jangan lah ya, jangan.
Oh shit. Muka Jaka udah panik. Jack.
Gue lagi minum ketawa. Tumpah airnya anjing.
Panik gak Jack? Jaka. Woi.
Bentar gue mau ambil air. Gue mau ambil air lu.
Jack. Biar aku nyetir.
What? Itu siapa buka? Jaka ya? Menang.
Ben, kenapa nama lu masih dada ikan sih, Ben?
Belum gua ganti.
Kenapa? Dada ikan. Nama gue
Emang ikan ada dada ya?
Nggak tahu. Lah
Makanya
iya.
itu gara-gara nggak ada dada ikan makanya.
Iya, dia habis perut langsung pala ada skip dada leher anjing.
Oke ikan.
Gara-gara Nanda cuy ini. Boleh?
Berapa ya? 9.
Boleh. Buset, lari terus lari-lari.
Enggak ada di besok.
Udah Kak. Kak, udah.
Besok sebelum turning. Aku pun kepala dah pusing.
Tidur.
Kalau kote pusing. Falcon.
Cok, kote aku wah udah nggak tahan bro ini mah.
Muncrat kan Rit.
Ok tahan.
Jorok buat kotor.
Cerai.
Tak akan buta anjing.
Maksimal bawa sampai keluar tai.
Ada shortnya.
Enemy spotted.
Udah boleh.
Kok bawa banget
kenapa?
Ada smoke juan, so.
Berapa guys?
Tekan.
Reconnya nggak tahu di mana. Reconnya nggak tahu di mana, sumpah.
Trigger.
Apaan aku tiba-tiba 15 HP?
Gobi. Apaan sih itu, Cek? Tapi nggak usah hahaha.
Di sini.
Mati dong gua. Nggak mau.
Iya gak sih? Wih. Aku mau ambil
Gue di des. Playing of the century.
Player standing.
Aduh.
Jadi tungguin.
Tungguin deh.
Pegang tuh.
Keren. Jauhan.
Don't forget who you are, no charges.
Musuhnya Indo nih, gimana nih bang?
Samperin bang.
Matiin aja.
Tujuan sih samperin.
Samperin rumahnya bang, matiin listriknya.
Oh no.
Anjir, sky-nya di sini nih. Diisi sky-nya. Nge-flash.
Red garage.
Enemy spotted B.
Sakit nggak mau.
Turretnya tadi mau nembak ya?
Nembak. Lah iya nembak.
Push. Dua nya. Di window ada juga tadi. Turun.
Wih.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
I will remember. I will remember.
Ikut dong.
Kill Jaya hantem aja kan. Garage sih.
Garis ke turret.
Ya.
Mau split smoke out.
Get out of my way.
Cuma.
Nggak.
The sky.
Shadows traveling.
Guys.
Stealing sight.
Itu backshot.
Satu lagi Sky. Gas swing.
Ada yang dari A ya.
Yes.
Itu dari A nembak tuh, Cek.
Tolong mah.
Gue liatin garage dulu.
Depan garage.
Tolong mah.
Gue liatin garage.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Died under
Fokus gaming.
Tolong lah nge-kill semua anjing.
Lunya diem doang bangsat.
Gue liatin gak ada sih, fokus dia aja. Ini tembusin nggak? Ini stinger ya?
Keep it cool.
Where
That's
we
how you
go?
survive.
Glowing
Placing
light.
sentry.
Main.
Placing alarm.
Gimana dia?
Top.
Ke atas.
Turun.
Mati
Kayu
tuh
dulu,
orang sinya.
Mau gas gak? Smoke. Gue flash backside buat pada. Aus kiri, aus long.
Revealing area.
Nice.
Sini sofa.
CT deket.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, thank you.
Wah dia,
Flawless.
kok dia balik ke base sih? Mau bunuh
Mau lawan
Cika.
gua kali.
Gila, Pak.
Agak lain prioritasnya.
Observations, then let's run it again.
Alah, woi, mau main gak adik? Kalau pasukan hilang.
Placing sentry.
Tapi gue PUBG sih nanti gantiin kalau ada slot. Kalau mereka kurang,
Coba A.
gue jadi
Push,
player
push.
cadangan PUBG.
Shorting suka maju ya si Omen tuh. Pick dah.
Even
Ya.
fight.
Shorting.
Kocok lu, jangan sosok
Boleh,
biar
tunggu dulu.
belakangnya.
Dari kanan.
I flash short and backside, go.
Pokoknya di short.
Mau jet Batam ya?
Dapat.
My ult is ready.
Loh,
Mati, dia genting sama aku anjir terus tembak turret.
gue flash nih, flash.
Satu keda, satu.
Wow.
Shotgun kontol. Bait lu ya.
Total.
Ternyata udah gak bakal ada di event itu. Shotgunan aja mah klasik. Tapping.
Diam
Iseng lu ya.
senjata dia. Bisa ya, Syok.
Buat sini mati.
2.
Just let them try to catch me.
Na 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 na.
Ini sombong.
Iya.
Placing sentry.
Siapa lagi?
Flexi lagi gak sih?
Yes.
Udah ulti.
Tapi dia nggak flash nih Jack.
Flash dong.
Cover going out.
Ya Allah. Dihantam.
Ya,
Go flash.
Di push minta. 2. 3
Ada Omen kan?
Makanan gua.
Komennya di back.
Oh, ditabrak, Cok.
120 jet.
Itu ke window. Sabar.
Ini Kani yang mana?
Kok nge-frame sih?
Ya,
Sama anjir. Kok aku nge-lag, Cok?
Nge-frame, Cok. Game bro.
Baru gue bilang
Itu
satu
di mana
kota
tadi?
nge-frame.
Ini parah banget ya.
Ya ini kenapa anjing? Andi udah nggak nih? Nge-frame masih?
Udah.
Game berat anjing.
Ya masih.
Ya Allah jatuh.
Di mana dia?
Kiri sama
Udah di
kanan.
kiri, udah di kiri.
30 seconds left.
Ini, Cok.
Orangnya lihat apa?
Pindah lagi gitu
Udah
nggak
ngomong
pakai
deh.
coklat.
DC dia kayak keluar lagi dah.
Siapa DC?
Spesial lagi.
Lu DC, Cok.
Masih kah?
Aku dropin dah nih.
Ya Allah, mati dong gue.
Cover going out.
Ya.
Scanning ahead.
Go.
Smoke Jack. Jadi. B aja.
Ada
Fokus 10 detik.
Cover going out. Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Garage.
The fuck through smoke monyet.
Digaca gue entar.
Aku buta.
Paling.
Flash.
Reset flash.
Aduh. Eling.
Last player standing.
Nggak tahu Jaka ini deh. Pas kiri sek. Sek.
kaget tuh.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Gas aja Rena. Topinan.
Gue pelacur.
Gue
mau Phantom Recon ada nggak?
Nih.
Nggak pakai.
Oh punya juga.
Get out of my way.
Ngapain kamu? Bunuh, Ebol.
Gasan, des kananan. Gue flash nih, dianya.
Di shot. Dia tuh di shot.
Ada recon. Wah, rame banget. Nevermind, go back. Kita go back. Anjing bisa hidup. Hidup balik Karen, enggak apa. Pasti ke Faran semua.
Jetnya balik.
Ya lama kita.
You should run.
Dia ulti.
Di ulti ya itu.
Di sini banyak senjata, Cok. Wih,
senjata ya.
Dari B.
CT.
Dua-duaan.
CT. Dari CT.
Wih lari nengok ke gua doang, tai. Satu B, bunuran.
Wih.
96.
Betul lu Jet.
Ih sumpah dia lari. Oke baco kepala langsung babi.
Oke di dapur.
Ya. Lu di dapur.
Kata Jaka.
Hmm.
Dipakai ke Jaka.
Sampai dipakai.
Pokoknya sampai dipakai.
aja, bro.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Lagi kah?
Ulti I have.
Yes.
Tapi di sokonya ulti.
Bener juga.
Lempar pisau kayu.
Ntar gue pinjam ya.
Drop the spike.
Mana mama kalau jelek.
Dua shot.
Shortnya dua shot.
Gas. Gua flash tuh. Lagi nganjing. Sofa main.
Satu lagi sofa.
Jetnya
Kayak ketinggalan. Kayak ketinggalan. Ada Sky.
Flank maksudnya. Lihat, gue lihat.
Itu long.
Cetan, bunuh Yan.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Last player standing.
Nice, bingung kan kamu?
Diffuse.
Buah.
The Express.
Anthem Day is it?
Mana go si Speed?
Yes. Go first or me?
Shadows traveling. Stay in sight.
Wih,
Jack kena.
kenapa lu udah nyalain Molly? Ulti sofa lagi deh.
Gua dua anjing.
Tujuh kontol. Ya orang lari-lari ngentot tuh.
Iya dia lompat-lompat. Ini nggak terjaga,
Ada mama. Ada. Iya bang, udah bang.
Mampus sekali lagi.
Damn.
Jekzy, I saw all of those kills, bro.
Gila.
Lu udah beliin sih.
Itu dengernya enak banget ya, glitch pop ya.
Semua berkat siapa? Bilang apa lu ke Cika?
Nih,
Jereng-jereng.
jereng.
Cika ditembakin sampai iya bang.
Sumpah gua klik itu nggak apa-apa cok.
Jeng.
Udah jeng.
Shortnya yang nge-push lagi nih, yang bener nggak?
Get out of my way.
Anjing.
Hel sama CT.
Cover going out.
Backset. Heaven.
Ada di short ada yang ngerilat Cak.
Mana?
Aman. Backset udah aman.
Bilang. Tadi ternyata meninggal.
Ada yang ngancurin turret gua.
Iya.
Rumah.
Shotgun.
Motor anjing.
Ben.
Belum ada smoke.
Killjoy sama Sky itu di city. 3 city 1 heaven.
Slow bro.
Juga.
Astaga, oke bang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, gue pengen smoke sini, ntar dia flash bro.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be killed. Spend it all before it's gone.
Tarik aja. Paran dropin.
Paran?
Gue mau bunuh dulu nih shortnya nih.
Jadi gua smoke aja nih ya.
Liatin window lu dong.
Blocking sight.
There they are.
Komennya DC.
I have the spike.
Disconnect deh. Gas lah.
Ih. 2 Cok. Aksinya.
Liatin.
Tidak.
Kanan gua. Dogi.
Cek lu.
Alarm bot out.
Baik ah. Harus dari A cek.
Cross kiri. Back side.
Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out. Scatter.
Backside.
Spike down B.
Kayaknya backside.
Hah? Kok gak kena anjing?
Last player standing.
Ayo Om.
Buta lagi.
Gak hancur.
Woi, di molly di shockdead, makasih.
Switching sides.
Dari banget Yuan, mana yang memain gua.
Nggak jelas.
Damn, the real Omen main makes us confused.
Ini orang Indo.
Lu doang. Iya sih harus.
Gua ketik Juan Herman 5000 jam Omen.
Goblok.
I'm the Juan Herman.
I'm the end. Cik, bener gak lu?
Lu mau bantuin gua nih, Rena?
Iya, recon.
Makin recon.
Manjing.
Recon aja, nggak perlu. Ini siapa yang dimakan, hancurin sendiri. Ada Oman.
Step.
Step mana? Step lu. Step sis.
Wah. Tulis di kata-kata cabul.
Apa beli kalah lagi deh?
Gak ada. Gak ada micin.
Apaan sih? Depan garage.
Mau smoke aja, gak usah ya.
Enggak.
Kayak lu rotate aja. Aneh.
Wih,
Iya,
Jepang.
flash shot.
Jepang nge-ke.
Gua smoke Jepang.
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 3.
Oh, short. Elong 2.
Oke, masuk.
One enemy remaining.
Nih, shot satu.
Spike
Shot.
down A.
Sirip.
Yo, mau perfect.
Gua ganti, gua.
I expected better of them.
Ini Sheriff nih siapa mau?
Balu ke Sheriff.
Wih, 3 Rania. Kania lu mau Sheriff nggak?
Dari Kania.
Oh nih.
Oh, ini dia mau S pakai ini.
Mana Sheriff sini.
Pakai Marshall.
Anjing. Taraya lah jauh lah.
Santai ya.
Gue pelacur.
Kayaknya gue mati deh.
Ngomen.
Shadows traveling.
Apanya di smoke nih?
Bolong. Hah? Di smoke.
Jangan mati, Han.
Terus?
Gue mati.
What do you mean apa yang di smoke?
Kayaknya depan gue kebalik deh.
Itu belakang lo ada smoke, gua smoke silo. Aduh.
Ya udah pulang nggak?
Balikin. Mana? Aduh, Jet.
Gak ada nih.
Overhit. Rotate gak, Ren? Lari gak?
Enggak.
Gaming body, cuy.
Kiki gaming.
Oke nih, Jet. Tong.
Shadows traveling.
Insecure kan kamu.
Nggak ada di lobby-nya.
Ya Allah,
30
macam.
seconds left.
Wah, nggak ada coy lobby-nya.
Garage.
Ya, cek.
Damn.
Spike down C.
Damn.
Satu silong, satu masuk tik ya?
Udah.
Bisa jadi.
Liatin situ gua dong.
Speknya di garage.
Long satu.
10 seconds left.
Dalam smoke.
Wih, saya satu.
Enemy remaining.
Long.
Nah ini
Specter. Udah ada Sheriff. Tidak ada Sheriff.
Muke.
Thank you, Jaka.
Muke. Remuke.
Masya.
Hutan tuh muke.
ya pasti ke aja cuy, Jet overhit mulu. Pasti kayak gitu, Cok.
Iya.
Jangan cu, ada ulti dia cu. Oke.
Oke.
Saya pengen main shorty, di mana main shorty?
Woi.
Kita nyampe sana.
Buta.
Cikon.
Lo ada drone.
Ada modern ah.
Apa? Gasan.
Nggak ada dalam. Di atas kiri, Bok.
Ah, itu udah pala.
Dia denger
anjing.
ngentot. Aduh, timingnya udah jelek banget gua. Feeling kontol.
I'm feeling con.
Your hearts.
Si miskin ya?
Ada ini nggak Vandal Alexis?
Vandal 9.
Ada Fallen.
Ini. Apa ini?
Ada.
Ada bacon.
Gigi.
Itzy.
Enggak.
ada aja dihancurin.
Gue tinggal ya kalian berdua.
Bisa shot tuh.
Wih, dihancurin bego.
Masuk kah?
Belum.
Cover going out.
Mati jetnya.
Dari ke
Biar
tuh.
Cak.
Iya.
Bro, visi.
Along.
Rame short.
Drone-nya, tolong drone-nya. Ngentot, bisa-bisanya ngecek memek, anak memek.
Gue smokin Jepang lagi nih.
30 seconds left.
Enggak.
Enemy spotted A.
Gua flash dia.
Planting dah. Wait, dua. Satu lagi. Long side 2, satu long.
Astaga, dia lari. Yang satu.
Ya nggak ada yang.
The fucking timing.
Gaming bagi. Ini harus di-push ini.
I got your back. Just, you know.
Harus mengamankan satu side dan kita aman.
Yes sir.
Siap.
Siap. Mau sheriffnya dong kan? Itu. Nah, ya.
Kok kayaknya nembak aku sakit ya?
Gak bisa Han sumpah. Bikin PR ya anjing.
Celong.
Nggak salah, hari konak buah.
Cover going out.
Enggak lambat. Lama.
Here.
Ini, gue bikin suara lah.
Ya.
55, nggak dicek lu. Satu masih. Ih, back gaya.
Di ADS liat nggak Ju?
Iya, back gaya anjing jetnya.
Spike
Mampus.
down. C.
Kelas.
Dua.
Dua sih.
One way gue jatuh, tolol. Bantuan. 20. 9. Batu.
Mantap. Anjing ini skin enak semua dah.
Tong.
Buah banget lu.
Momennya gue 379 anjing. Ini kayak mana caranya? Sumpah. Oh gua wallbang, gue smokin tadi terus mau kali ya? Itu awal. Nading kayaknya deh.
Ding 140. Tambah lagi ding 140. Tambah lagi ding
5.
10. Tambah lagi ding 10. Ada ayo.
Tawan dong.
Enggak.
Kedron.
Gua enggak ketahuan.
Ya Allah, 105 anjing. 2 B, tujuan B, masuk kah? Masuk.
Ada omen.
Astaga.
Gue flash kanan lo cek.
Enggak.
Kabun gua 80.
Kita balik.
Balik. Vanguard sama Celong.
Terus oke.
Celong 2 harusnya.
Shadows traveling.
Temen nih orang main sabar anjing.
Mana Jong?
KA bro.
Parah.
Satu KA, ke Windows sih.
Enggak, Ding.
Duanya Celong. Ya elah.
Ya Allah. Masih di pick lagi sama dia.
TT anjing. Mainnya ke A. Tadi mau ke A sih tuh. Sofanya juga mau ke A soalnya.
Aminnya deket sih harusnya.
Molly nyalain dah cek.
Swarm grenade
Lalu ke A
out.
dah.
30 seconds left.
Gamblingnya coba berdua. Nice. Lo ada ulti berdua sih. Spec drop kan? Apa enggak ya?
Belum.
Enggak.
Long. Nice.
Spec drop.
Spike down A.
Bisa belakang kalian ya?
10 seconds
Bisa belakang.
left.
Umpat aja cuk. Os ke sate. Lihat kanan Ran. Lihat kanan crosshair lu. CT. Nice.
Mau.
Masih buat tim.
Masih tim.
Bubur lu dah.
Weh, VCT cok musuhnya.
Gak bisa beli apa. Oh.
Masyum.
Cakep.
Rigan.
Window-nya JT ribet nih.
Bagi.
Bagi apa? Bagi pohon.
Get out of my way.
Kematian Jaka.
Iya.
Dia naro turret terus narik lagi anjing. Batu bat nih killjoy dah. Shot.
Dua.
Enemy spotted C.
Tukar menjadi batu.
Cover going
Kok dia?
Shot.
Lo dia. Tarik kaki.
Jaa ini cok, rotate aja cok. Satu lah. Benturan
Bang
nih.
bantuin gak bang? Dog shot. Ikan elong.
Saya tadi outside B.
Kita elong shot.
Short.
Elong.
Jadi sofa.
Wih, long, sumpah 115.
Remaining. Spike down A.
Long.
Buset.
Hari-hari mau geng-geng aku aja.
Buset.
Match point.
Aku miskin. Tolong beliin aku.
Itu turun.
Donasi semua kan.
Recon yang pantulin di pintu tuh gimana ya? Di atas pintu. Aku lupa anjir waktu itu diajarin.
Dicerotin.
Keluar yang tali garage.
I've got your
Jekzy.
Garage kah? Aku ulti nih kalau di garage.
Di B juga ada.
Woi, buru-buru gua.
Garage masuk ya.
Iya masuk.
Wih, ya longnya.
Di atas.
Lupa anjing. Sampah banget dah gua.
Default.
Di long ada.
Long las.
Long fix kag. Utrot.
Low. Mati.
Ocorot.
Gua cancel cok. Dia agak expect aja.
Defenders win.
Defenders. Kok.
Gas. Diam.
Tujuan Herman.
Tim bro, pantesan serius dia.
Iya,
DNS.
Oh iya, satu tim.
DNS. 8888.
DNS.
DNS apa ya?
Itu proxy.
Parah lu.
IP.
Bon.
PV 6.
Match found.
Beneran
Katanya
fracture.
dodge Jack kalau fracture.
Beneran fracture. Dodge
Beneran
gak Jack?
fracture.
Oh, beneran.
Anjir di cyber makasih.
Temani diriku sampai akhir pancurku.
Lagian temenin Willy San.
Lagi.
Aku tulis aja dah.
Boleh, boleh. Rich.
Muke lu.
What muke?
Oh ya di Jika,
temenin.
Dari tadi ya.
Dari tadi ya, anjing. Gila.
Oi, god damn.
God damn.
God damn. What the fuck?
Terus
Itu
ada
bukan
bunyi
aku.
OP.
Itu bukan aku.
Gak bisa Ju, ini butuh.
Woi.
Wah,
Jangan enggak.
Elan, temenin Han.
Semangat, Farhan, semangat.
You are the memek champion. Record.
The memek
champion. Bagai aku energian.
Buah banget.
Tidak ada pelukan aku aja.
Itu cara main bridge.
Waduh.
Main bridge.
Gak ada yang denger anjing.
Coba lagi.
Caranya adalah bermain
Kamu bahaya.
di beach.
Parah banget Jack. Gila lu ya. Jack.
Batu hantam anjing.
Sabar di cokil.
Bangsat. Itu Cika ya?
Enggak.
Bang apa yang
Enggak lu.
Pro 5. Wah.
Belum mulai, Ci. Belum mulai.
5 sama lah main ini.
Ih, super people yuk.
Nice. Kenapa gue dipindahin sih ya?
Ayo kita main.
Super people sekarang.
Super Abdul.
Ayo kita main Super People sekarang.
Ya, VIC Special Hood Air It sudah ditutup.
Lagi tetap.
Bang jangan, Bang terlama Bang loading screen ya.
Men.
Oh, capek banget aku pengen desa, Cok.
Wow. Damn, V. Ditinggalin Jaka masuk TP anjing. Coba Bang. Gemes banget nih Tuhan. Woi.
Itu siapa, Ju?
Liatin siapa?
Liatin siapa, Ju?
Lama anjing.
Jarang aja.
Baju.
Aduh.
Tadi entot sama Juan emang. Jangan om.
Bisa lah. Monolog.
Kamu comel banget ngentot.
Kok kamu ngatain siapa, Ridwan?
Capek bawel bacot kontol. Dem.
Tolol. Parah banget dikatain
Tolol.
sama Ridwan.
Yang satu
Sumpah
lagi.
comel sel gamba nih.
Yang kontol Jack, yang kontol.
Jangan
Kayak
jangan
aku
yang
mau
itu.
pancing
Iya, yang
muka
itu
kamu.
mana ya?
Wah.
Kontol.
Brimstone, that bracer has access to the kingdom mainframe, yeah? Just asking for a friend.
Oh my god.
Oh, bukan.
Goblok.
Goblok.
Kontol.
Bro.
Damn, Jik.
Reloading.
Mau prem vandal dong. Prem vandal.
Nice.
Prem klasik.
Patungan kita.
Prem klasik. Yuk.
PT.
Ah,
Prem
gak punya.
klasik.
Gak punya.
Gua prem klasik, Cok. Tapi gua seberang.
Pelurunya
Juan Herman.
pelurunya enggak full ya, makasih.
Punya gua itu.
Itu jual. Itu jual.
Lu
Oh,
dijual.
pesannya aku flash nih. Flashing.
Yoru TP. CT kayak
Bentar
TP.
guys. OPM
Aku buta. Itu ada Yoru, Cok.
Temen gue mati dong.
Tuh, ya Allah, oke.
Renesen.
Nggak dibilang.
Enemy remaining.
Oke.
Orang B.
Oh nih, oh my god, oh nih.
Jek lu buka cam di situ ya, aku pukul kamu.
Drop.
Player standing.
Ya udah lewat, Cok.
Turun.
Ya.
Sakit banget. Kepala nggak tuh kelas bulat.
Flash
Yang bener,
gecko
Jack.
kok. Kontol
Aduh.
flash gecko.
Tuh, temen lu mana kan?
Emang lagi kok.
Itu pun
Remember to talk to each other out there.
gaya lu gecko kok.
Ih, bukan pick mereka kok aneh banget ya.
Cok.
Aku ada flash 1 biji. Bapak dia berbiji.
This goes here.
Balik aja baru.
Mau cuma 2.
Fokusin nggak? Aku flash nih.
Flash.
Flashing.
Ternyata di one way, guys. Ada orang set.
Mati kok.
Gecko drop.
Drop kah?
Deh.
Setnya clear. Wah. Ya elah.
Yolah
Player
110.
standing.
Ya Allah, dia running gun anak pantai.
Ipik gak muncul, bapak kau lah.
Bridge. I took a servo from your arms for my tripwire. Yes, this will do.
Bang lagi.
B aja gak sih berarti? Gak ada smoke, gak ada apa anjir.
Gas.
Wall arcade dong kayak dia. Nih kalian gue liat gimana.
Aku flash ya. Aku nggak
Boleh.
usah. Ngobrol.
Boleh. Yoru B.
Boleh.
Boleh Ran, boleh.
Kustan tower nih.
Jalurnya ke kiri.
Reset nih. Oh belum ya?
Begitu.
Di kepalamu
Flashing.
Sage nembak gue tai.
Ah, maju semuanya.
Ya Allah, peluru gue di atas kepalanya, ngen.
Yono.
Bapak dia kayak Yono.
Yono abadi.
Yes.
Kamu culik-culik. Ini culik-culik.
Anjay. Menculikan anak.
Don't get cozy.
Kok dia nggak ada suara sih?
Camera taken out.
Gue nembak gak di kalian?
Enggak.
Drop, smoke drop dong. Ada gak? Drop.
Flashing.
Spike down A.
Nice. Spike ya guys, spike ya.
Jatuh
Jangan
tuh.
lupa.
Ikan guys.
Hancur. Gecko set.
Doi.
Aku ada flash nih.
Flash iron.
Flashing.
Drop plus.
Drop.
Ribet anjing.
Yeah. Gun.
Jatuh.
Yo, lambat tuh.
Don't worry. The house always wins.
Ih, gue lempar vandal gua, nggak ada yang ngambil vandal gua.
Gua buang mobil phantom ya.
Bangsat lu ya, Phoenix.
Biasa aja.
This is a nice spot. I will find you.
Duluan.
Enemy down.
Ah, anjing.
Tolong side-nya.
One enemy remaining.
Orang set.
Yeay.
Ingetan doang.
Oh dibakar gua udah bacok.
Gua bakar pojok ya anjing.
Begal.
Oh, race kita Singapura ya?
Damn. Can you speak Chinese, bro? Bro, speak Mandarin, please.
Hello guys. Gue pelacur. What's that mean?
Gila. Ngapain kamu?
Itu buta yang ada.
Pasti
After. Low, mati.
Spike down A.
Dua-duanya nggak sih, Jek? Ini dua-duanya ya?
Minus.
Rina drop CT-nya
Sega.
Oh shit.
Itu.
Elah.
Kok Rinanya bisa di sono?
Dia naik.
Vipernya main A tadi.
Enggak, Rene tadi bunuh gua di sini. Dia set.
Iya. Jack Phantom Jack.
Rosa.
Udah dapat satu.
Nggak ada.
Aku udah ulti, Cok.
Mana ya?
Diamond ada.
Who's next?
Terus siapa selanjutnya, guys? Sudah kita gas.
Fully smoked. If he can hear.
Cage trigger.
Shotgun.
Ya.
Bapaknya.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Kalau peluru aku.
Oh, fixing jalan gua.
Udah Geko.
Bang!
Yorunya nih anjir.
Itu flashnya tai dah Yoru.
Yoru ming. Try arcade.
5 drop.
Coba dropin cek bulldog.
Udah salah mas.
Thanks.
Di walking ah. Ngobrol.
Iya bang.
That goes there.
Welcome to my world.
Guilty aja.
Cakep. Putih A kan males banget.
Mau di city nggak?
Kalian bisa lewat sini nggak sih?
Iya aja mainnya. Ya nggak sih Jack?
Ult bebas.
Ulti
Boleh
mana,
ulti
Cok?
Viper.
Ulti Viper aja.
Vipernya gue ulti.
Buset. Di gua deh. Depan gua diamen deh.
Oh diamond.
Mati dong.
Maju deh.
Wih, Yorunya keluar. Awas mau healing.
Deh. Diamond.
Emen. 80 Jack mati.
Ya Allah, Sage. Ih, slownya. Di pasir sih.
Oh shit.
Pakai jika ngeluarin si Biko.
Tuh river di spray kagak tahu tuh keluar kemana.
Lu mau deh ke ya? Makasih lu.
No more charges left.
Okay, my arms are
No more
good.
charges left. No more charges left. No more charges left. No more charges left.
Beli tuh apa sih?
Kalau instan apa?
San.
Viper itu.
DT.
Oh sih.
Fokus lu.
Lo, Rene lo.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Ih, monyet langsung dimajuin.
Oh, butuh sih lo Reina anjing.
Pas ngeres nih. Ya, di B.
You will not kill my
Tower,
ally.
di tower. Oh iya lo.
Ayo lo.
Nih sandal baru.
Skema apa sih nih Yoru anjir.
Ambil.
Where will they go this time?
Cobain.
Turun.
Kalau kata Rick sandal berdenyut.
Gendang.
Itu logo championnya berdenyut.
Ulti itu Juan, ada ulti itu.
Ambil orb, naikkan ult.
Aduh, ada ikan yang gitu ikan.
Sini kan anjing.
Ada di sana.
Buka. Mau buka.
Oh yeah.
Anak lu. Buta gua.
Di atas.
My ultimate is ready.
Woi itu, di push belakang.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Oh, Rani deh.
Viper dari mana anjing?
Drink some water, reload your mag,
Box gak
let's
sih?
get back out there.
Nggak ada tadi.
Dari pasir.
Masa nggak ada yang denger pintu?
This is a nice spot.
Dika. Masih.
Yes, this should be.
Got the spike.
Gun dia anjing. Tiga.
Gas dong.
Smoke's down.
Mau kantin atau ini smoke gen?
Bebas.
Gua ada ulti.
Gen.
Cage trigger.
Kantin satu tuh.
Ya Allah 142.
Cage trigger.
Oh, iya.
One enemy remaining.
Di belakang 142 loh. Belakang HP.
Who's got this map?
Ini namanya arcade anjing.
Kok gue nggak dapet assist?
Yes.
Last round in the
Malah
half.
3-4 doang hitnya.
Ini halo. Wah, 3 orang yang menghilang bro.
Ditagor gitu. Hehehe.
This is a nice spot.
Bok, begal.
Stop ya.
Kayak gede banget anjing.
Wih.
Bapaknya.
Sumpah, masih gak mati.
Sumpah Viper apaan sih?
That's ready.
Last player
Wih,
standing.
flying anjing.
Astaga.
Astaga.
Wah, internet aku gone.
Switching sides.
Udah bisa balik belum?
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Tip anjing lu.
Okay, wrong with this shitty.
Itu gun teman. Oh, anjing sampai nyala, Cek. What the fuck?
Iya nyala.
Lu nyala gak?
Kok nyala? Iya nyala anjir.
Main nyala.
Oh,
Jawab,
udah hilang,
Cika.
Udah hilang.
Ah. Cek.
This is a nice spot.
Cek.
Cika hilang.
Oh.
Gak ada.
Apa dia? Yuk.
Gak tahu.
Yo.
Ada kok.
Itu, Cuk.
Mau push kah? Aku flash nih. Flashing. Nggak flash lagi nih. Flashing. Ada lagi.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Kiri.
Dia
Gila.
mau kill.
Reverse.
Gue pelacur.
Diem.
They're going to scatter from my stuff.
Motherfucker.
This should do.
Wah,
That goes there.
besok jam 3 ya.
Nice spot. This goes here.
Nge-mute.
Gak ada step, Cok.
Pasti udah di drop semua. Wih. Anji. Too good, bro.
Bimen.
Anji.
Oh, apaan sih YOLO TP binatang?
Makasih.
Tower
Blinded.
1.
Blinded.
Kita harus chill, relax.
Apaan sih Yoru Gaming Bali?
Bimen bisa ada nggak sih?
Bisa tali. Anji low AF.
Bimen.
Aku flash nih.
Itu doang. Boleh.
Flashing.
Jauh satunya. Belakang.
Dari drop ya?
Iya.
Itu kiri.
Wih, yo jago banget dah ngentot.
One enemy remaining.
Bang.
30 seconds left.
Buat Spectre.
Beda.
Time dapat kah?
Dapat.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Di ini ya?
Tower deh.
Ayo
Di
tower.
plannya situ.
Kita udah gerak deh harusnya. Wih,
nice run.
Stop.
Damn.
Di situ anjing, what the fuck.
Kalau aku denger dia di sini anjir.
Jadi play. Gak tahu.
Coba.
Nanti kalau masih main gue masih follow.
Jangan nggak?
If they try something.
Siapa sama Deagle?
Kalau anak-anak masih main. Siapa kabur? Siapa Dan?
Miskin.
Brimstone. Nokox, Brimstone. Woi.
Unmute lah.
Brim ya lo, Brim. Dia udah ngamuk dengan bakinya, Syok.
This goes here.
Ada.
What?
Camera taken out. Cage 3.
Ya Allah, gue nyalain catch.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Mungkin satu.
Someone's B.
Buta dia anjir. Aduh. Itu flash apa nih?
Last player.
Dulu. Sabar banget nyentot.
140. Makasih.
Anget lu orang ya.
same old tricks. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Ambil lagi
Ya
nggak?
gitu Dan, gue dari baru bisa ambil lagi.
Ada. Aku flash nih. Flashing. Flashing.
Long cross.
My camera is destroyed.
Kebe.
Lari
Cage trigger.
arcade, satu arcade. Ambil op.
Di Jaka.
Set satu.
Lewat satu-satu.
Arc. Yang nembak aku siapa? Satu arcade. Dua set, satu arcade.
Dua arcade. Dua arcade.
What the fuck is this game? Let's go.
Hoki banget dah.
Yorubabi ini ya line up-nya.
Itu kan sheriff lagi.
Main.
Oke guys.
That goes there.
Aku nggak ada flash.
This goes here.
Look at the star.
My eyes are down.
Ada Viper.
Masih ada dibuka.
Rame.
Emen ada.
Dua. Please.
Dropnya berapa?
Dua.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Aku lihat map anjing.
Yoro di side.
Ya Allah, overheal.
Let's check.
Vipernya bisa belakang lu.
Dan dari B.
Cinti dia. Iya, mati Rena ya.
We know more than we did before.
Nomor.
That goes there.
Mau ambil E lagi kah?
Iyalah.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Who's next?
Di gua dia.
Wih. Kok gak ada yang buta dah? Benci banget lu nonton. Di side A.
Dua yang ngepick.
Iya.
Yurinya TP kemana dah?
Saya taruh
dia masih di gua, flash doang anjing.
Di situ.
City.
Tahu. Situ.
Satu lagi City.
Lompat langsung.
Nice.
Satu lagi.
Gak di-pick, dia nge-pick. Makasih.
Kima tuh orang.
Tai boy.
Match point.
Tai boy.
Halo. That goes there.
Aduh.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Ada.
Ya Allah, lo Odin, anak anjing.
61 euro.
Maka
Welcome to my world.
Snipernya ulti drop anjing.
Drop.
Wah,
Iya, ulti.
wah,
Ulti drop deh.
break anjing pakai Odin ya, hati-hati. Bi.
Dia balik.
Ah, binatang nih Yoru anjing. 2 kali nggak tuh?
Kantin.
Right here.
Turun.
Yang lempar doang itu, Cuk. Dia di tower soalnya.
Banting.
Spike planted.
Kocak lu.
Dari mana?
Di main 1, tower 1, Rena nggak tahu.
Yoru.
Enemy remaining.
Bisa belakang kalian, Cuk. Bisa belakang kalian, sumpah.
Player standing.
Flash out.
Rena lurker.
Game gua. Mati di
Dajan.
Odin. Sudahi kah, Bro? Lagi?
Mau makan tapi kan.
Tapi makan. Gimana?
Ya bener. Apa
Yew.
jadi kena warning, Cia?
Gas lagi ya, sabar ganti Vandal.
Gue las sih.
Ya udah, boleh. Wih, Ranianya DC, Ran masuk lagi Ran.
Ah, kok layarku putih anjir.
DC gua gas.
Gorgon.
Aduh punggung gua.
Kotak.
Tereng deng deng. Tereng deng deng.
Lu nyanyi lagu Jurassic Park anjing. Jo, ayo. Maraton kita belum kelar waktu itu, baru yang ke-1 ya bangsat.
Apa yo?
Jurassic Park. Lu nggak inget kita nonton mau maraton anjing.
Sumpah nggak sih Jurassic Park?
Sumpah.
Iya juga baru yang ke-1 kita. Itu nggak kelar. Subathon bang, kelarinnya dulu Subathon.
Lah sambil nonton Subathon.
Sambil nonton Subathon.
Cakep. Lalu kotak.
Boleh. Lama nih nggak dipakai.
What?
Senjatanya, skinnya.
Wah.
Senjata bang. Tolong bang. Abang. Sabar nyender dulu. Ada punggung.
Match found.
Pick guys, aduh Lotus kontol map yang bantah-bantah. Ipe. Per Pak.
Nah.
Brazil lu gua.
Harbor. Apaan?
Raze dahan. Han.
Buruan Raje.
Harbor.
Wah.
Harbor Astra. Ha.
Game 1 MDB.
Lagi itu jibuan.
Itu nicknya.
Wah.
Nggak PUBG bang.
Gotta live forever.
PUBG nanti jam 1 mungkin.
Ini emang lama di loading screen
Jam
dari
1-an
dulu ya?
maybe.
Gua kentang guys.
Emang ngaruh.
Sorry doh guys. Gua kentang.
Tabrak ke Respo.
Ah,
Respo
tapi
main
gua
sama
nggak
siapa?
pernah selama ini dah. Yang DC nih.
Loading mapnya nih lama.
Wow.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one more day.
Gila chicken lagi TE anjing. Dem. Menugi. Di party 5.
Woi, minta ghost oi. Oi
Kayak
Geko.
hantu.
Makasih.
Pol Ceco. Cece.
Ini ada. Oh, canggih.
Ya Tuhan. Ada Viper di A.
Ya.
Heal.
Ah ya, OTW.
Look at the
Nggak tahu, nggak
bottom.
tahu. Bisa balik.
Balik lagi gak sih? Udah nggak Ju?
Outside B. Ah, kamu nyangkut.
Buka Ju.
Ya. Ah.
Buka Ju.
Camera
Gua-
taken out.
Obscuring vision.
Alah, tryhard banget sih aneh. Pistol rame ini.
Lu ngelag kenapa ya?
30 seconds left.
Dan gue biarkan plan lo. Anjing di one tap.
81. Oh, malah bagus.
78.
Di mana?
Bawah lu, kanan Cika. Kanan lu persis.
Kanan.
Player standing.
P.
Pasti
10 seconds left.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still not
Ambil vandal gue ya.
Aku nggak mau beli cage.
Wah, beli sandal.
Di vandal gue ya. Kita beli ambil. Halo.
Ya, iya. Iya Jaka.
Jawab lah. Pencet babi. Look at the butt.
Ini kayak jiggle gitu tuh.
Lalu tuh
King Orc.
yellow.
Should be going back.
Ju.
Masih tryhard anjing.
Oh Herman. Fuck man.
Soleh.
Berapa sih?
Rame.
Cocok.
Game.
Outside dulu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Kiri.
Pintu.
Left or
Spike
dead.
spotted A.
Sure, their Viper can put up a big
Nih,
green wall.
Spectre nih, wah.
Weapon here.
Cik, belakang lu.
Udah weh.
No prisoners.
Kiri dulu. Pulse-nya.
Spike down
Dua
A.
Lasnya
Dia tuh di set ya.
Spike spotted A.
Oh ngeri ini anjir. Dari situ 70.
Itu buka.
Kiri.
Ini deh.
Setnya.
Satu set.
Last player
Terus
standing.
70. Ya Tuhan.
Ampun, kemana
Cuma
tuh?
2 peluru yang masuk, ngentot.
Pelurunya gon.
Oh my fucking god.
Where are you?
Mau ngepick ah. Ku tarik nih.
One way aja kan.
Jadi.
Oh alah.
Salah lagi.
Ayo cek.
Belum masuk deh.
Udah di kiri gua anjing. Masuk deh, Pe. Ke lu.
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
Oh, flash jet.
Blocking vision.
Cacat amat itu Sky, bab.
One enemy remaining.
Link. Satu link.
Diten. Wih, Damn.
Termakan ikan di piranha.
If you're keeping score, that was a win.
Final referee bukan. Deng.
Baru pakai.
Tanya ini, bro.
Dari GX. The Prime.
Wano ini Jek.
Flash.
Jangan curi nggak, Ju?
Berdua udah berantem dah. Wih, ya Allah, keding.
Obscuring vision. I've got your trail.
Gua minta hancurin kayak itu lu nggak nembak, cuy, udah fuck.
Gue di dalam, Jack, gue di dalam sumpah. Ngentot lah.
Bapaknya lah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Good.
Tujuh satu.
Ya Allah, keding kontol, keding kena granat, bapak dia lah.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Mau ambil anyang ah. Bisa punya bapak dia.
Pulling them in.
Viper doang nggak?
Enggak ada, belum lewat. Belum lewat.
Anak kalangan wall dia lah, kontol.
Buset ya.
Bisa jadi gitu.
Spike planted. Stealing sight.
Mampus, nice chick.
Anjing.
KT ada Sky. Di anjing, KT. Di situ nggak tuh ngentot?
Nah, 80 kayaknya.
One enemy remaining.
Nanti, udah.
Nggak tahu.
Ada molly. Saving.
Dia bisa. Now.
Udah half.
See you.
Nggak bisa.
Gue kira udah half, anjing.
Anjing dia sampai ulti langsung 2 biji.
Yo, did you see Reina? It was unstoppable.
Udah bisa itu namanya.
Nih em ini cuma Viper terus, Cak. Ambil dah. Bing. Bapak itu bing.
They kept it interesting.
Masa gue pick lagi anjir.
Ada ya?
Iya.
Inside.
Udah one way itu sini.
Wah, masih.
Depan deh.
Balik dia.
Si kontol ke kiri lagi.
Apa di arah?
Ada di itu. Dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Tinggalan.
Spike down A.
Tinggalan.
Nyangkut.
Sini barengannya.
Ih, gak nyampe.
Sampai lagi.
Kambil ya?
Ambil.
Spike planted.
Tengah set. Kenapa orang-orang pada pakai giver?
Mau buat
My
ulti.
thanks. Spike defused.
Emang anjing trap kontol itu si gue pick aja bangsat.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Maju.
Get out of my way!
Ada di.
Kece.
Udah masuk aja, udah deket di depan.
Ya, udah di C guys.
Udah masuk kah?
Belum, ada sebelakang itu jatuh. Udah balik. Enggak.
Ada yang buka garden.
Iya.
Gue bisa ulti sih side-nya ntar.
Sama.
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Sing.
Satu lagi backstep gua.
Last player standing.
Di pohon.
Wih, Kak.
Ada yang nge-swing gitu.
Mengeswing.
Kamu mengeswing.
Aku miss. Ini aja. Thank you. Ada lagi.
Kalau ada bilang ya. Siapa?
Ada A-nya.
Kayaknya di flash doang.
Wave crashing.
Hanya ada kah? Bil orb cek.
Nggak tahu.
Ada Viper.
Nice.
C ini sisa di C.
Gue ada ulti.
Wih, buta sih anjing.
Mau buka pintu
Gimana?
nggak aja?
Boleh.
Ntar gue ulti. Anjing.
Maknya lah. Ke yellow.
Dia ke sini, Cok.
Ada.
30 seconds.
Wah,
anjing.
anjing.
Dua low.
Semuanya low berarti.
Dua low. Dia ke atas.
Terus satu B. Ketik. Penting nggak? Backside.
Spike planted.
Di clear itu.
Aduh,
Clear itu.
Fire in the hole!
Ael.
Last player standing.
101, 2 orang. Ray sama Sky-nya. Di atas.
Alamak, gimana?
Ente.
Tryhard ya bocah K-pop.
They're usually distracted once I review them. Make sure we take advantage.
Dia lupus sih, Jak.
Apa?
Kayaknya lupus kan.
Tolol.
Cek. Udah balik dia. Ada di depan, Cek.
Liatin kanannya, Cik. Wih.
Dia doang.
Harusnya.
Dia naik pintu.
Aduh.
Di B ada depan B.
You should run.
Ulti C.
Ya ampun.
Ada res tadi.
Tadi nyangkut.
Di water ya?
Cancel lagi.
Planted.
Water side.
Last player standing.
Kenapa nge-lag?
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Ping Jekzy tadi di aku 200 dah. Beli apa Iko, Bang?
Beli kah?
Let's start!
Gua nggak ada itu.
Concealment.
Ban B, di dok.
Blocking vision.
Di ada Cok.
Masuk.
Dashin.
Tarik tuh.
Nggak tahu.
Lagi.
Ada Sky.
Cek.
Tolong.
Ini depan ini.
Gua rotate lagi aja. So,
Mampus, aku hisap anjing.
Buset.
Last round before the switch.
once this Araxis.
Dia masuk.
Araxis.
Bego robot.
Need that back.
Now, where is the top shop?
Wih, Pavirnya nggak di atas kan?
Salah smoke.
Ya harus.
Iya.
B. Udah kill gue.
Lihat nih.
World
Welcome to my world.
Kepala.
Spike planted.
Satu dari C. Devi saya udah.
Ntar kayak ini gua.
Blocking fire.
Salah.
One enemy remaining.
Sekalinya nggak ada.
It's good. Switching
Satu
sides.
darah gue sisa anjing.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Sense of calm. Aha.
Jalan ngintip sini udah. Ya tukar aja.
Apaan ada apaan? Wah, ada Juan.
Apa lagi?
Udah dulu di dalam yuk.
Ah,
Ini tujuan Herman. Oh shit man.
Buka dia buka. Oh
Ya.
fuck.
What the fuck?
Udah
lagi?
parah lo.
Spike down A.
Dua-duanya.
Duanya.
dua-duanya.
Cage 3. I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Out of fight.
Dari.
Gua ambil GoFood harus ace.
Anjay. Enggak es ya?
Enggak es. Satu dibunuh siapa?
Gua.
They will sky. And then they will die.
Reloading. Right there.
We
Pusing
win,
gak sih?
we survive.
Boleh?
Killjoy ya?
Iya
Makin
Killjoy.
jaka ini.
Dia gak punya duit kan?
Clutch
Dia
kan?
ngambil A-nya lagi nih. Ngambil
Clutch.
A-nya lagi nih. Jack. Pusing gak sih? Gak ada trap Killjoy.
Killjoy di
Viper
C
tadi.
ini harusnya.
The Wall Viper.
Reloading.
Kalau gas ke smoke nih.
Nembak apa?
Gua tumbalin nih.
Killjoy.
Ayo, 1, 2, 3. Kiri.
Wih, ya. Han, kiri Han.
Dari
Masih
kiri
di side.
atuh maju
Guys.
tuh.
Salah.
Loh,
Mampus. Belum.
yang injek racun, cok.
City out, guys.
Injak ranju.
Ada deket.
Satu lagi.
Lewat.
Cross.
Pilar.
Dua.
Low,
Dua.
One
low.
enemy
Kita
remaining.
low.
Let's go. Is there any sheriff that I can use?
Buka lu.
No, salib.
Take a breath now.
Nih gua drop semua.
Good.
Karena gua ikut,
Let's
boy.
go.
Karena gua bisa beli Vanda lah.
Look at the stars.
Coba dia ke star.
Segi 5 dong.
Mending segi 5 belok-belok anjing.
Wait for the bomb.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Os.
Blocking fire.
My camera is destroyed.
Mamam. Makan.
What the fuck?
Aduh kepencet ngapa ke smoke situ anjing.
Smoke.
Salah bang.
Oh. Kanan.
No hard feelings.
Ulti,
The
Ju.
ultimate is ready.
Di dalam smoke aku dia.
Ke B.
Flank satu.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Apa dia?
Tripwire destroyed.
Gas yuk.
Jaka,
Oh
satu
my
garis.
40.
Gue gak bisa lihat apa-apa.
Anjing
40.
dia expect itu.
Sakit Cang killjoy-nya.
No.
Tadi killjoy-nya
Tadi yang di dalam smoker itu aku pengen nge-stun kepencet anjir.
Oh, yang ini di
Yang dia di dalam itu harus
di pintu ya. Jadi
Remuk bang. Live ini bang, live bang. Dik malam ada match ya malam?
Biar kita nggak perang ya aman.
Oh, saya dimajuin.
Ini ngapus kan?
Dari Q1 kita mati semua.
Di atas batu dia, di atas batu masih. Turun.
Good.
Main 7
kalau itu.
Main 7.
Udah saya clear, bro.
You should run.
Good, you sure about this?
Nah, adalah.
Oh,
Belum
kamu
sih.
cek.
Wire hancur. Wire-nya hancur.
Bingung gue.
Iya, iya.
Cakep.
Malah aku smoke lagi.
Waduh,
Belum.
smoke.
Ada box ini.
Terus.
Aku nggak ada stun ya.
Ada.
Aduh, kepencet smoke terus.
Oke, Allah.
Oh, stun aku udah nggak ada anjir. Pantes can use this.
Bro berarti.
Kok ada ultinya gimana?
Nyerong aja.
Get on my way.
Udah ulti.
Enggak.
Killjoy ada killjoy.
Di waterfall dia. Kena.
Ya elah dia nge-swing loh.
Mohon.
Fire in the hole. Flank.
Oh, flanknya bisa. Ya ampun.
Wah, dia abraf ya.
Iya kali.
Gigit anjingan baru nge-swing.
They try the same old tricks.
Bisa drop deagle.
Mana sih?
Okay, let's get set up.
Welcome to my world.
Ini ulti mana tuh?
Ulti anjing.
Maju terus jet.
Hanya 2 Duh, kamu
Gue ngari di maju.
mana nih saja.
Satu lagi.
Halo Jack, 110. Hati-hati.
Ke B ke A sini.
Balik deh.
Viper back killjoy-nya sekarang cuy.
Jadi kanan gue sih Viper.
One enemy remaining.
tangga, stair. Heaven ya?
Stair.
Ngepick Juan.
Ya Allah, 62, 61.
Dekat Jack.
Nice.
The symphony of death. Hurry to get used to it.
Look at the star.
Embarrass them.
The viper. Males sekali.
Rotet semua anjir.
Ini rame deh. 3 orang.
Gue balik nih.
Atas saya dah.
Hah?
Nice.
Pas di atas ngepick.
Aku nggak ngepick. Baru ngepick ketahuan kalau dia cari info. Udah semua aku habis ya.
Aman kan, Jek?
OP City-nya.
Gue ngeri di upper lagi.
Satu lagi.
Water.
Someone's there. One enemy remaining.
Mas dia bro. Atas lu. Belakang ngecek, belakang.
Teh banget dah.
Aduh, OP gimana?
Ih, hoki banget orang-orang.
Ya kan.
Anjir, dia kenapa nggak nembakin wingman ya?
Oh my god, I'm so poor lah. Ayah. Kita kan AWP di A ya dong.
Reloading.
Iya apaan sih? Free Fire doang, tai.
80 stay-nya.
Astaga, itu lagi manusia.
70 kontol. Aduh, harus force kah?
Let's do what we do.
Siram dah.
Ih. Ampun.
Gue yang dimakan coba bang.
Ada di dan masalahnya rame.
Videonya nge-pick lagi.
Ini
Killjoy-nya di City.
Plant the spike, Wings. Spike planted.
Wave flashing. Water rising.
One enemy remaining.
bengong gua.
Santai, tenang.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear
Ikut Jack.
Gua farmer aja biar bisa buy next terus. Tanian.
Woi, halo.
Woi. Ran request Ran, bisa dibeliin Ran.
Need a drop.
Hello.
Walk in bro.
Batam.
Perlu kamera gua nggak?
Baby tolong.
Spike-nya Ju.
Apa?
Oke, bentar ya.
Bermain Astra.
Get out of my way.
Aku main kamu. Bapak gua di revive 3, astaga.
Oh, PL gue bisa 300 tiba-tiba anjing.
PL.
Ini nggak molly sih anjing. Mau molly di set cok, molly di set.
You should run.
Ulti, sabar ulti luan. Ulti langsung nanti habis. Untung dapat ulti rush coba. Ada wall gak luan? Siraman, hai. Oh. Wih, si kontol tahu.
Cancel.
Ya Allah, Juan. Nomor.
Chill.
Please. You win this shit.
Off. Ada situ dia anjir. Off lagi dan off. Ada step. Ini baru Davis nih. Nice.
Anjay.
Damn Farhan.
Ini Rania cu, Dem Farhan.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky.
Keren.
Bisa bay.
Kamu bye.
Tolong tabrakin aku jadi.
Kamu tabrak.
Buset.
Brutal.
Murder plan kayak Harit.
Enggak. Hamil plan.
Siram tahan. Juju kemce.
Alamak.
Ada
Gua.
Cek. Walk in
Kayaknya
aja.
gitu.
Siapa tadi?
Maju dua. Killjoy Viper.
Mungkin aja.
Iya cok, dikasih tahu kita mau ke cek.
Aku bisa ulti.
Cek water.
Iya. Ada nih, aduh. Ada si Viper. Kena. Jep, aduh. Killjoy, cok. Astaga. Ulti.
Dua cepet. Oh shit. Reset cepet ya.
One enemy remaining.
Last.
Damn. Let's go.
Match
Run ulti kayak tadi. Terus kita balik ke walkin siapa ya?
Ulti mereng.
Gua mau.
Farhan aja, Farhan. Dropin dong.
Thank you.
Lu wall kan, jangan ketahuan dulu, jangan aus di flash sky kan. Lempar semua cik. Lu flash dulu.
Di mana?
Aku taruh star ya.
Di sini flash. Ya taruh star juga enggak apa-apa. Oke, kita bikin
Spec-nya sama kau gitu.
ini enggak apa. Wall ulti Ren.
Booster.
Ulti. Viper ulti itu.
Ulti apa nih?
I've got your trail.
Nice.
Ada orang kayak dah. Dia udah cuy.
Ya semua anjir.
Tripwire destroyed. Jadi cek.
Dan op. Pas flank ya.
Dari stair.
Flank ada flank. Dia flash cek.
Ada flank.
Enggak.
Tumpah killjoy-nya. Kenapa sih gua kalau mau killjoy doang? Waduh.
Dari stair ada. Nanti
Chill. Di situ itu kan lempar smoke Ju. Pull run.
Cancel.
Off.
Last player standing.
Mau mati kok itu smoke-nya harusnya. Mau mati Ju. No time, no
No
time.
time.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win.
Kumbang is real. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, I'm Ascendant player, guys. Thank you for playing with me. After all the journey, guys. Thank you.
Lalu.
Haris.
We play again tomorrow at 3, is it, Jack?
3 or 4.
3 or 4, let's
Or
go.
no clash.
You.
Sabar, login bro.
You don't sleep at 10 a.m. lah, stupid fuck, motherfucker.
It's okay lah.
You sleep too late, bro.
Jam berapa nih, kita ngomongin dari sekarang aja. Biar nggak ada
Jam 3.
chat-chatan Discord kita lagi, paham nggak?
3 atau 4 boleh.
Tuh jam berapa?
Jika no, jika pacaran mulu lo.
bahaya, iya loh. On the mic berdua.
Ya, diem dia, woi.
Lu jangan di-publish gitu dong.
Wah, pacaran sama siapa?
Tuh coba cika-cikanya ngomong hilang.
Wah,
Jadi
gak kasih
apakah
tahu.
oh kita
Rizwan.
kota, Cika?
Saya ke sebelah dulu.
Lah?
Kocak
PUBG dulu.
kabur-kaburan lu.
PUBG dulu, PUBG.
Kota nggak, Cik?
Miss Dick, thank you for the
Wih.
subs. Aduh, gue lupa VPN lagi.
Wah. Gak dijawab. One night. Toilet dulu bentar dah.
Loh?
Aku ada geng.
Temen ke rumah terus ngajak main versi online lah. Memang begitu.
Gue mau makan loh pada.
Lah?
Siapa?
Udah kelar loh kalian loh. Kalau gue sih yang kelamaan cuy, asu lah.
Iya. Sebenarnya
Kalau-
lu bisa makan kalau nggak 13-11, Jekzy.
Tadi hampir OT sih.
Iya, gue lihat kok itu
Gua
kalau udah
ngeliat.
setengah sih OT ya itu. 5-3 nih posisi.
Daun bungkus Papua apaan anjir? Doh, mana ada kencing?
Buat titit bukan sih?
Katanya bisa buat peredangan sendi toh.
Hah?
Enggak nih, ada yang
Gua kira
ngomong.
buat gedein ini.
Makasih.
Gue kayak pernah denger daun-daun Papua, bukan ya?
Itu
Oh,
minyak.
kayak
Enggak sih minyak.
kita
Tau.
Minyak. Duh, nggak tahu deh, nggak pernah nyoba. Coba Jack pengalamannya.
Nando cuy tahu, pernah diomongin waktu itu.
Atmos.
Siapa nih? Mukul-mukul gua. Akhirnya miramir, guys.
Ya mak
PUBG
bisa,
dulu, PUBG nih,
bisa
bro.
bungkus kasih rempah jadi pepes
Cek
baksat.
nanti beres main open mobile buat bikin
Informatif
level.
aja.
Level 8. PUBG.
Bungkus.
Beres
oh,
Okto.
ada.
Enggak tahu bro
Ntar
main apa, bro.
Nando nih. Tapi emang ada daun dibungkus terus bengkak tapi permanen.
Pengen main Dota juga sih sebenarnya.
Ah,
Lama nggak
gimana?
Dota.
Tolong titik komanya.
Bengkak. Kayaknya gue tahu arahnya kemana nih. Tapi
Aduh.
permanen nih kan.
Iya kan,
Tahu nih
permanen
arahnya
nih.
kemana nih. Berarti tebel kulit ya bang ya? Fix ini.
Itu mana nih, Nando? Ada. Duh, katanya apa nah? Daun bungkus Papua loh.
Daun bungkus Papua, apa tuh?
Iya, buat peredangan sendi katanya. Aduh, Nandonya nggak tahu, Cok.
Nggak tahu, Cok.
Ini kata siapa? Kata Topik
Tapi
Hidayat.
bener,
Pemain
itu
bulu
membantu
tangkis.
sih obat sendi itu, Ndok. obat
Bentar
sendiri
dulu.
ya kayak.
Dia sakitnya di otot-otot situ sih, bagian otot itu kan.
Bukan bagian
Bukan
pergelangannya.
kakinya, bukan. Bagian
Oh.
ototnya gua.
Minus 2 squad.
Ini disuruh ini udah gua.
Pensi.
Bukan. Disuruh gedein otot.
Masa sih itu tujuannya?
Stretching aja tiap pagi kalau enggak.
F lah bang. Lu ke atas nggak?
Lah ada temen kita tuh di atas.
Waduh. Shit man.
Seberang sana.
Lagi.
Seberang sana tuh.
Gua ambil
Kalian
dulu
bisa seberang nggak?
SPRL nya. Gua park dulu ini M4 nya.
Ambil aja semuanya, ambil semuanya.
Ambil. Udah ada teritori bro, belum apa-apa.
Carpal syndrome. Apa tuh?
Aku sama badut itu.
Nice.
Lagi anjing. Tiba-tiba takut sama badut.
Cari aja. Woi.
Sindrom kapalan kan itu guys. Dan satu.
Aduh, kok kalau kursor gue jadi ke monitor sebelah.
Makin deket nih suara.
Kali-kalian.
Tapi kalau udah terlalu lama Dok, itu harus diseriusin Ton. Periksa ke dokter gitu.
Iya, makanya.
Iya sih, cuman
Hah? Gimana?
Iya ntar.
Lu ngomong ntar. Gua kira lu kayak ngomong ketahan terus nggak jadi.
Demo MK kah?
MK sudah.
Bukan ya? Kok 556 ya gue taruh. Carpal
Kalau udah nyaman pakai MK tuh. Ini nih. Kill 54. Be. Farming kill terus. M4 kita kill berapa? 400 nggak sih? 403 ya. Nice. Ada jemputan nih. Pas. Badai.
Mati rasa dan kesemutan di tangan dan lengan yang disebabkan oleh saraf terjepit gara-gara tangan. Tapi kan Nando sakit di otot. Aja.
Kadang tangan overuse juga. Coba dia jadi apa tangan bener.
Ada main game doang. Semenjak sakit itu kok gue jadi doang doang.
Main game pas diajak aja. Tapi lo merasa kayak nge-game-nya enggak?
Udah kelamaan sih.
Lebih layak guys.
Minus tadi dong. Gak tau. Mau lewat mana ya gak tau.
Biasanya kan rute kita begini. Set. Kayak gitu deh. Jelek banget rute.
Iya, badainya ngedemek kalau dalam zona, dalam badainya. Mobil depan kita.
Mana?
Mazan gak ada. Ini ke rumah.
Saatnya.
Ke rumah panjang ya, nice.
Udah masuk. Woi, anjing depan.
Satu lagi. Ada dua. Yang kita lihat tadi di depan itu loh, Jack.
Ya,
kan?
itu di lurusan kalian 2 guys, 1 guys harusnya. Sama rumah lantai 2 ya.
Gak bisa di time, gak bisa dibuka.
mobil.
Di rumah seberang, mana?
Minta.
Ya. Ih, tai banget. Headshot 2 kali.
Lantai 1 kayaknya, Ndo. Depan lu deh, Ndo. Oh, ya kan? Oh ya.
Anjing, mampus lu gua bawa shotgun. dari rumah sono.
Guys, dari 3 orang. Ih, yang ditembak 1, pala gua doang.
Bang. Sopan, Bang. Kayak lapannya, Bang.
Oh, lu mau dikasih tahu mati lu.
BTW dia bawa mini sama M24 itu orang.
Gue merasa nggak adil, guys.
Ini kayak
kenapa damage-nya anjing nggak bisa ngelut ya?
Enggak, mobilan dong, harus diterin.
Makasih.
Bener.
Pemaling baju tuh, pemaling baju tuh.
Kenapa nggak ada yang bisa gulet ini?
Relax.
Helm masih bagus. Anjing full badan loh ya nembaknya. Gue udah chosen one bro. Kalah 2 kali. Kalah shoot ya orang.
Lu diam segitu sih, Jack.
Gue pengen makan. Tadi gue pengen bundir sih. Halo. Gue mid kah bapak dia.
Biar anti headshot. Ayo,
Ja.
Berepet. Oi.
Apa ngetes mic.
Tapi ingat handling bukan Aston Martin ini ya. Cuman casing doang.
Udah lu Papua mananya, Dok? Jayapura ya lu?
Jayapura.
Kantera.
Pura. Cok, kebiasaan Jack maling baju memang.
Bosan bro.
Gak tahu, ditanya sama
Taufik Hidayat.
Scream.
Masa pemain catur? Dipikir-pikir Aston Martin rasa Pajero nih.
Batu banget.
Alah.
Hancur.
Boh banget, Cok. Uas gak bisa naik.
Iya kan, bukan uas ini masalahnya. Yang ini agak kurang. Allah.
Gak usah ganjen.
Hampir mati lagi gua.
Build dia perang ya? Apa?
Kakak nembak teman lu, Bang.
Nembak
iya,
tahu.
Kasih ya. Di Jo deh 1.
Roger, sorry Tok.
2 rumah dewa tadi. 1 di hijau gue lihat. Enggak deh.
Knock 1 di hijau.
Gue ini
Satu hit lagi tuh. Di orange. Tuh, di orange tuh.
Gua kena.
Apaan tuh anjing?
Wih, ada yang di kiri.
Sakit banget nih orang.
Udah, depan aja.
Nok.
Satunya masih di rumah.
Rumah putih, belakang rumah putih deh.
Oh, ke rumah dewa. Udah sampai rumah dewa.
Udah ya.
Itu yang nembakin gua kan?
Harusnya dari situ.
Belum, Cok. Masih ada rumah putih 1 lantai 2.
Ya udah, berarti satunya di rumah dewa.
Rumah dewa 1.
Kanan rumah dewa tuh. Aman kan, Dok?
Bisa enggak?
Lu mau megang?
Kalau bisa gue megang.
Di rumah 2 lantai 2 tadi, rumah putih lantai 2 1 sama rumah dewa sisi luar.
Mana lu?
Tadi rumah dewa ya, Cek. LM3 kalau nggak salah lihat.
Belakang rumah dewa.
Rumah putih masih ada rumah putih.
Putihnya 1.
Makanya, tuh gue juga.
Ini 2 ya? Udah fix ya?
Rumah dewa sama rumah lantai 2.
Lantai 2-nya nggak ada nih rumah dewa. Lantai 1 dia. Oh nih, depan. Bagian sini.
Cross lagi
tuh. Sneaky.
Masih bagian di situ tuh.
Sisa rumah dewa,
Di bagian masih lantai 1 tadi dia. Gue bisa. Mobil lagi atas gua.
Mobil guys.
Perang kok dia.
Atas kita mobil.
Belum gerak ya?
Belum masih
mati gua. Allah Akbar langsung banget. Astagfirullahaladzim, baru gua mau positioning anjing. Gua AM lagi.
Ke rumah ya.
Ke rumah kita guys.
Tahu nggak tuh anjing? AWM ya? Ngecek. AWM ya?
Itu masih 4 guys.
Dari alam dulu, bro.
M-nya juga laknat.
Udah di atas.
Sumpah.
Udah atas banget ya.
Di batunya ada,
Ini tanda di oren. AWM situ.
Tuh laknat nih sini sebenarnya.
Babi. Ngepas sih setan loh.
Woi, anjing dia udah nge-spot gua loh.
Udah lu bisa ngeliatin dulu kan?
Bisa.
Mau reposisi gue anjing. AWM tai.
Careful guys, M-nya God.
Kalau bisa kontekin gue bisa ambil mobil sih, bukan mobil.
Itu dia.
Ala gue hilang, Cok.
Layar speed kayak sering ketemu gitu ya?
Nggak tahu gue di mana sih.
Obat OM-nya.
Gue lihatnya cuma 2 sih, tahu. 4 ya tapi yang ngepush lo tau.
4 tadi. Minimal 3 soalnya kiri kanan cabangnya.
Oh iya, itu di kanan.
Nah.
Yang kanan di mana, Jack?
Di atas tadi tempat itu.
Ngepush. Oh, sayang banget.
Atas banget loh, masih atas banget. Aduh. Weh, pala nggak tuh?
Gila.
Apanya lah.
Ntar gue pengen deadcam dulu guys. Si anjing ini gimana sih? Badan apa masuk semua pelornya anjing.
Tolong gue. Tuh. Menangan. Lalu. Bit lu baru bangun, Bit.
Oh, yang nanya
baru bangun, Cok.
Iya.
Cok. OM pala lagi, hilang pala saya udah gak ada pala lagi. Oh ya nanya lu teteh dia bolak-balik Kalsel Jayapura tuh.
Apa?
Enggak yang tadi nanya lu Papua mana?
Guys, lag-nya.
Lupa.
Gak ada satupun anjing yang nge-lag. Makasih.
Lupa.
Medal guys, medal pertemanan. Morbid kenok. Ih, baru masuk gua udah diklaim anjing mobil. Dang.
Oh iya.
Hitam perlesion guys.
Kok kayak penyok gini nih nih?
Oke, ini baret tipis. Bekas kecelakaan nyenggol.
Penyok gitu sih.
Kita mau nyoba apa? Army base ini. Mau?
Yes.
Turun sini beneran nih. Berapa lama lagi, Jack?
Ya.
5, 4, 3. Untung
100 jam lah.
Ambil makanan kali deh.
Bisa jadi.
Spill mobil baru. Lah, dari tadi kalian nontonin apa itu?
Telat banget.
Bahkan di lobby pun kalian melihat itu, guys.
Buset, tinggal pesawat tinggal 4 orang anjing.
Bener juga Anda.
Iya. Mana kita
Iya,
berarti?
Chan gua.
Chan, gak ada kah?
Gue bawa lah.
Gak ada harusnya bro, udah dari atas pelas tuh udah gak ada orang anjing, udah gak ada
Peles
orang.
kayaknya all in dah. sih. Gue mau ke rumah ini dah. Capek banget gue ngeliat yang Cian.
Ada kah?
Kayaknya Hapo banyak.
Ada Jek, ada Jek.
Ada Jek, banyak Jek.
Tuh 2, 3, 8.
Asik.
Apa asik lu? Tiba-tiba asik. Duh, gak kenal lagi. Kalau lu kena panzer di atas gimana, Jek?
Asik.
Ya,
Langsung ambil chipnya gak sih?
itu dia.
Alhamdulillah.
Gak diperbolehkan gue pakai ARI. Coklat, Cok. Teteo.
Ada misi medkit nggak ya? Misi medkit smoke 4 grenade in single match. What the
Baik.
hell?
Review.
biji. Gas can.
Ada seller
TV
boleh.
vehicle with gas can. Wih, mantap S3. Ada gas can. Langsung misi.
Si bang.
Guys, mau dimakan dulu itu.
Kita zonanya tengah kali. Begal.
Sekarang kenapa pada turun ya toh? Apa tuh? Subscriber. Kayaknya sih akun nggak aktif deh guys. Kebanyakan. Pasti kan subscribe gue kan ada yang mungkin 6 tahun lalu kali ya kan. Atau 7 tahun lalu. Nah kalau nggak aktif ya udah ngurang terus tuh.
Oh begitu kah?
Iya, sama kayak follower IG juga gue turun terus. Yang lama-lamanya pada dia diaktif akun sama nggak ada follower baru atau subscriber baru gitu. Jadi kerasnya turun terus. Anjay, mission complete.
Belum. Udah jadi SLR.
Jadi.
Jauh banget tapi ya. Sini.
Oh udah dapet ya, beril aja kalau ada.
Ada juga di situ. Ntar kali aja UAS. Oh bukan UAS. Terus senjata lo apa?
Apa?
Nice. Ada AUG nggak?
Ada gue tuh suka aja.
Gue udah
Ini
AUG.
lu mau gue bawain AUG-nya. Itu nggak ada pelurunya.
Nggak apa-apa, gue bawain kan gue bawain cuma bawain bederel dong.
Gua bawain.
Supre DMR mantap. Gak ada yang pakai kar kan guys?
Tidak.
Tidak apa-apa.
Dol, lu Jayapura mananya? Ditanya lagi.
Tapi ada yang mau kali 6 gak guys?
Boleh.
Kenapa emangnya?
Dia tuh kerja kayak Jayapura ke Papua, bolak-balik. Kata Nando kenapa? Mau disamperin kah? COD-an.
Oh COD-an.
Heli ya? Oh iya heli.
Ini gue bawa tactical stock dari tadi. Kagak ada nih PM4-nya.
Kedua ya bro. Belum turun.
Turun sini gak sih dia? Fix.
Belum turun. Belum turun.
Kok kalian duluan sih guys?
Belum turun. Belum turun. Belum turun aja lu, bego. Belum turun, Jir. Belum turun anjir anteng.
Kagak turun-turun guys.
Makanya.
Turun.
Turun tuh.
Mas gua kumat cow double klik. Weh, relax.
Ada mobil lagi nggak sih di sini?
Nggak tahu.
Cing.
Tadi bukan lo bawa mobil ya?
Bawa, cuma di pojok, gue takut. Tahu ada dia kan? MK nih.
Tuh.
Baru MK ya. Porter.
Mobil dari tanda gua ke jalan waypoint. Bisa masuk gua Yongchon sih. Masuk Yongchon ya?
Enggak tahu, ada nggak?
Mobil putih.
Oh ini sampah.
Lu tau styrofoam putih gak sih kalau buat makan?
Nah, tuh dia tuh. Doh.
Iya.
Kenapa? Jek.
Berdua doang. Berhenti di gudangin.
Gue masih bawain kali 6 anjing, lupa gue, pantesan berat ya.
Ke kiri deh. Kirinya mobil lagi dong. Tanda gua, berhenti. Open. Kali 6 di mana? Oh, sono. Udah ntar aja tuh. Gampang. Berhenti ya situ ya. Itu car dia.
Bos lagi. Itu yang RB?
Iya yang RB.
Ada lagi yang lewat.
Yang satu nih tanda gua nih. Maras. Oh, dua lagi. Satu ngeres di biru, barusan nembak. Satunya
Oren udah nggak ada kan?
Udah
bakal mati gitu.
Udah kenok.
Dia perang ya?
Nembakin mobil.
Kenok lagi.
Gue ada tes 4 guys.
Bom gua 3 kali loh. Satu lagi di dalam ya?
Rumah harusnya rumah.
Tanda gua. Nih dalam sini. Sebelah kanan dari lu, Dok. Satu hit doang, Dok. Depan lu. Cakep. Micun ya?
Iya.
Predator, bro. Holy shit.
Ya udahlah. Kagok nembak.
Ini mobil emang di sini deh tadi ya?
Mobil apa? Mobil nggak tahu.
Bentar. Ini siapa? Ada di sini.
Bisa jadi mobil orang yang pertama putih yang gue lihat toh.
Gue sih denger dari arah sini kayak ada yang nembak ya. Car ya.
Flare gun siapa?
Teman kita.
1500 meter mana coba?
Kalian mah udah ada berarti ya?
Udah. Tunggu. Katanya siapa tahu mau nyamperin tuh.
Caranya gue udah.
Nah, tuh katanya.
Sarangnya Garuda kan?
Gudang yang Garudanya tuh dari.
Isinya kacang semua nggak?
Lo ngambil apa, Jack? Lu truk kah?
Misi.
Oh, RB ya?
RB, Cok.
Sama gue juga ya. Boleh, Jack?
Minjem.
Sabar, bro. 1.500 gimana kehitungnya ya? Gak kelihatan, Cok. Masalahnya.
Lu harus keluar dulu. Abis itu lu berhenti, lu keluar, nungguin bentar.
Ya tolong liatin ada kali 3 nggak dari situ ya?
Mayat.
Nggak nambah, Cok. Harus 1000
Sabar,
lah.
nunggu dulu, Bang. Berarti
Ini
belum
udah turun. Kan ya.
Lu harus 3 max tuh.
Ya satunya aja belum ini, Bang, nambah.
Ditembakin gua dari atas.
Bukit tanda gua pohon.
Gak ada kali tinggal. Tadi.
Mau nggak? Bayar berapa?
Guys, kalian yang ke gua apa gua yang ke kalian?
Main
Kalian ke gua.
Apa gua yang di kalian?
Tuh ada supply tuh, kiri lu tuh. Di yang ceonnya.
Iya, jauh, Dok.
Ini ada dua tuh.
Oh iya. Dok, mau ikut kan, Dok?
Enggak, gua mau ambil supply gua.
Di hat ya, di hat atas. Allah, di hat atas tuh, Jack.
Tapi ada sisanya nggak, Dok? Apa gitu?
Enggak ada. Gili.
Yaudah, Dok, gua jemput, Dok.
Kenok, bro.
Push. Anjing langsung.
Bebas.
Push. Mumpung masih rank kayak gini, guys, aman aja.
Di tanda lu persis aja.
Ya, di hat persis. Mau ikut aja.
Lihat sini ya.
Berapa orang ya?
Nggak tahu, gua lihat satu doang. Nembak satu.
Gua flash dalam HP.
Ini. Shot.
Ketabrak deh. Hei, 1102. Ini itu Instagram Nando, Cok. Ini nih, aku di sini. Lihat aja.
Semua. Ya, energy drink dia sih banyak juga.
Ada motor gak sih tadi? Ada motorcycle, Cok.
Wih. Astagfirullah, lu mau bunuh gua anjing.
Tenang, guys, tenang.
Relax.
Mobil dia pesakitan.
Aduh.
Kenapa sih?
Iya, Cok, yang gudang Garuda yang pegang Nando caranya.
Gudang Garuda. Kayaknya gudang kita udah itu. Artinya
Ya paling enggak.
Sikat, Cun.
Kalah, dekat.
Dulu gua nabrak.
Langsung ya.
Terserah bebas.
Langsung. Teman kita juga
Goblok.
belum pernah minum. Nah, ini beda nih.
Lo kenapa?
Apa?
Yang itu, sisa yang depan jaket. Di mana Jack? Pohon ya? Batu
Di
ya?
batu kayak dah. Di batu, di batu, di batu, di batu, di
Mau
batu.
cabut lu.
Persis.
Batu mana?
Batu hijau, batu
Batu
hijau.
ini ya?
Batu hijau
Mundur
kan?
nggak sih?
Oh
Mundur
iya,
nggak
itu
sih?
ngopek.
Iya di batu.
Kena hit pala tuh.
Wah,
Ayo.
anjing. Hampir gua. Hampir mati gua Cun. Bisa gua bom? Jangan sih. Resiko.
Ke gudang, ke gudang, ke gudang.
Tapi gua bom juga. Awas gua bom, no.
Gua nggak save.
Kayak orang goblok anjir.
Maksud
udah
lu
ke
apa
situ
anjing
sih?
ngomong gitu?
Gua nggak save.
Lu mau
Eh,
makan
revive
kan,
teammate.
jujur lu.
Misi.
Ayo misi.
Oh iya, gua juga di pep. Pukul nggak sih sekali?
Masalahnya harus dikenokin orang.
Iya.
Lu liat. Gua bunuh dia loncat pagar tuh anjing.
Dia lagi
Asal-asal nembak
Voting,
doang.
voting.
Enggak.
Oh, lu nya jump shot.
Gua aja jump shot, nembak asal doang. Paling di lu drop sono tuh yang perang, yang ada lagi musuh.
Tadi ada tembakan dari biru ke sana ya. Mau ambil high ground-nya nggak guys? Rumah yang awal banget kita. Awal banget gua loot. Biar kematian aja. Mobil lo diambil aja ya?
Ini nih gua.
Oh iya, pinggir ya?
Enggak kan tadi gua nge-revive aja kak.
Hah anjing itu punya
Asis.
Di belakang drop ya, sebelum ke itu. Ini helm 3 nih, masih oke.
Wah,
ini tukang lindes anjing.
Masih oke tuh helm 3 nya.
Lindes Gaming.
Cuma kurang 30 doang. Masih ada 70 lagi.
Aman. Diamankan.
This is my supply.
Masih knock pula nih orang satu-satu gimana sih?
Ini orang temannya ini nggak sih orang apa tuh?
Iya kan. Itu bom-boman tuh kanan.
loot drop paling di loot drop. Ala loot drop.
Bang Billy.
Sabar bang.
Milih-milih terus bang.
Nyari bom. Bom saya 5.
Mana Cek? Jangan Cek.
Saya 3 aja. Tanda mereka Cun. Kita bisa berhenti di sini. Tapi enggak kejauhan.
Nah gua di
balik pagar ya?
Oh kelihatan Cun. Ada orang Cun. Mobilnya ada.
Mati. Wih, ternyata lu di situ.
Dia di seberang.
Di mana?
Atau musuh seberangnya kayaknya.
Doang ada.
Di gua ada mobil.
Ada mobil doang nih, ada taksi.
Holy shit.
Itu gua taksi gua. Lu di Jack ya?
Dua di
itu
gua.
Gua bom rumah aman sih.
Pengen gua tabrak. Halo Bang, halo GA.
Nggak kelihatan.
Pengen makan.
Lu yakin begitu Cun?
Ada yang nyebrang jalan sih, nggak apa-apa.
Ke mobil.
Didis. Anjay.
Didis lu. Cepet.
Mana lu?
Di luar gang. Kenapa?
Oke.
Anjing rumah jin juga ada.
Hah? Ini kayaknya yang perang.
Ada kendaraannya sih.
Kok nggak ada beja tiranat gua?
Kanan gua. Di luar smoke-nya. Jarahan.
Sisa mereka doang sih ini.
Masuk ke dalam smoke ada.
Hati.
Di luar hati ya, di luarnya.
Kanan.
Hit ya.
Ya mati dong.
Nyari satu nih orang yang loot drop kayaknya nih.
Iya, temannya lu drop ini.
Alah, tau kejadian di dalam. Ingat nggak apa?
Nggak ada, aman. Kejadian di dalam. Ini kita ngelut apa lagi? Sir kepencet.
Apa lagi nih? Reach top 10 vehicle. RB-nya mana RB?
Use for grenade smoke.
Aku ada geng.
Ya. Ada smoke gak di lu?
Nih.
Di sini.
Banyak.
Ada.
Tadi sih ada mobil lah di situ, Dok. Tapi tak ada orangnya. Bisa jadi yang ngambil mobil lo drop. Bisa jadi dia di sini.
Nah sekarang gua nggak punya smoke, jadi bodo amat. Ya lu. Ini kalau dia di dalam sini sih nggak mungkin lah ya. Pasti orang.
Di gua.
Ada step ya.
Jangan bilang di tempat tadi, Cun. Tempat kita. Makasih. Tinggal gua temen-temen gua mukil.
Di sebelah mana?
Di luar depan gua nih. Masuk ke gudang kayak dah.
Flashing.
Ya, masuk ke gudang harusnya.
Flashing.
Buta ya?
Enggak. Dia lagi nge-hold angle. Kayak budak dah gara-gara kena.
Di mana dia? Sini.
Diam. Tadi kita kesini nggak ada orang toh.
Nggak ada. Gua yakin di sini sih sebenarnya. Cuman bom gua nggak pas aja. Atau nggak bunuh dia.
Kureng.
Chicken sih, cuman gimana? Sudahlah ya.
Beda bagi-bagi. Satu lagi apa? Orange top 5.
Guys, like. Wah.
Alah lupa.
Udah gua.
Lupa guys.
Parah banget cuma like.
Cok, parah banget siapa sih? Tandain nih kah?
Hari-hari like-nya harus di absen, guys.
Lupa like.
Masa nggak kill 30 tuh? Ya elah, kill 30. Putih nih deh. Tapi kalau putih nggak mengkilap ya dia.
Cek sampai jur lagi kan? Hilang temen gua lagi menikmati suap menyuap. Orang yang saya kagum kalau ada player ini. Itu udah dijatuhan dia.
Tabrak Jekzy. Ping. Ini apa jilet kah?
Ya.
Hampir bang, hampir. Jek, HDP Jek.
Telan dulu, lalu pencet tombol mute-nya. Nggak ada orang yang hilang, Cak.
Gas bro, gue udah follow.
Anjing, fallback nggak sih?
Oh,
Rete. Temen kita beneran kenok nih, Jack.
dia udah bangun tuh ngechat tadi.
Gara-gara jualan es krim kayak ini, Jack. Udah.
Iya, Cok.
Masih nonton emang, Doh?
Enggak. Kan yang es krim mama gue juga ada.
Lu harus lihat es krim tadi pagi anjing.
Lu lihat es krim dari pagi, bro.
Mobil gabungan sama mobil polisi, tai.
Iya, Cok. Dilabrak Satpol PP, ditabrak.
Kalian kok dapat terus diskon sih guys? Tapi kita kemarin juga dapat sih.
Diskon.
Sampai pagi tuh dapat terus kan?
Banyak, berapa kali ya diskon?
Rumah dewa bawah ada yang ngisi ya itu. Rumah dewa kanan nih. Nih, oren.
Oh iya.
Satu doang sih yang gue lihat ya.
Kemarin Albion anjir.
Bisa satu, bisa dua. Careful. Bensin. Tegas kah orang tuh?
Udah pada ready kah?
Karena kalian aja.
Batuk-batuk.
Ini tanda aku nih sendiri pasti.
Situ sendiri?
Iya, teman.
Oh, berarti ada iya. Mereka. Udah itu kita berarti.
So what?
Ada
yang mau extend?
Aman.
Kali 3 tuh di kolam renang.
Harus.
Gak ada MK itu.
Gua udah mau lagi. Atas udah di-loot kah? Nggak tahu tuh.
Ah, enggak gua. Coba. Di gua ini kadang gelap, kadang terang nih. Kenapa ya? Sekarang atap lantai dulu gelap banget gitu.
M kan itu.
MK udah dapet. Tinggal ujung-ujungnya.
Dia bukan orang Minas itu.
Orang Minas. Supre di sini. Tuh.
Asik Supre.
Supre sama kompe DMR situ. Blackwick juga sini.
Lengkap juga.
Lobby beton bro.
Apanya?
59 live.
Iya.
Dia berhenti situ anjir. Hijau.
Oh kan.
Aku sih sudah siap banget nih. Ya kurang boostingan lah.
Ada FBI. Tapi gua ngeliat orangnya, cuman ada mobil anjir. Itu sih gua cek ke
Masih di
bukit.
hijau.
Ya kan mobilnya masih ada kan?
Masih.
Tapi orangnya
sih nggak
ada.
kelihatan. Apaan tuh?
Jauh di rumah berarti, Cok. Kompon.
Emergency orang minus.
Oh ya udah berarti cabut mereka. Minusnya 4 orang sih gue liatnya. Itu tapi pada turun.
Mobil ini apa bed kah?
Nah, nggak tahu nah bisa jadi orang lain. Saya lihat sih tadi begitu ya.
Boket. Oh. Lobbynya Baton. Si Reja Kurniawan. Karena habis gelap terbitlah terang. Makasih.
Ada orang.
Mau kesini cek.
Ada suara.
Berapa orang tuh? Gue liatnya 4 masalahnya nah.
3.
Enggak di maksudnya turun minus nih. Bisa jadi beda squad kah? Yang minggir tuh, yang belok.
Ini orang nih. Rumah gitu.
Oh tuh.
Oh, udah.
Oh, tuh.
Udah. Gue lagi liatin ini. Tenang guys, tenang. Ini mobil haram, guys. Nice. Miramar tadi ada kar. Nah,
Miramar, iya Miramar.
Iya betul. Maksudnya
Iya betul.
San Miramar. Nah, makin salah.
Oh itu turun dia tuh.
Bukit tinggi. Bukit tinggi banget. Bukit tertinggi di Miramir.
Mobil yang kanan ya? Oh, enggak deh. Science room.
Nah, ngekir si anjing.
Jaga banget.
Ini nggak sih guys?
Dekat tanda kalian.
Arahnya
Tanda
situ,
kuning
Bang.
ada. Tanda kuning ada. Udah pasti banget.
Itu ada penguncung pala ya tuh. Nongol tuh.
Gue tembak dulu paling sekali. Pas. Energi kalian banyak nggak guys?
Waduh. Bertiga.
Kita harus cari dari musuh. Aman, jarak pandang 15 meter aman.
Jago banget gua juga ya. Ada orang
Depan longkar tuh bang.
Kita tebing.
Naik ke kita. Naik sih. Apa jangan-jangan dia nembakin atas itu?
Bisa jadi.
Jaluran tapi halus banget sekarang. Tornado ya.
Ada satu dari Jaka.
Kita lihat dua
Ada heli.
Painkiller.
Oh ini painkiller.
Kalian udah punya smoke lebih nggak?
Ada nih.
Saya 2.
Saya 4 nih.
Kalian ada yang mau nggak?
Saya nak.
Udah.
Gua drop dari rumah sebelah mana?
Saya tadi kali. Hah, di mana?
Ya, rumah satunya lagi orangnya.
Rumah jelek.
3 orang lagi.
Kali 3 tuh ya mau.
Mana dia?
Saya butuh painkiller.
Painkiller tadi di hut kecil.
Sudah.
Tanda gua 1 Jack.
Gudang pingsan. Pingsan ya.
Tanda gua 1 Jack.
Geril.
Mana Jack? 1 2 3 100.
Mana ya?
Double klikku.
Hijau 1 3 orang nih.
Musuhnya out ya, lobby beton.
Tengah aja, bom zona ada yang mau kah? Gua ada 3.
Mobil naik.
Prank.
Gua sini lah. Berhenti tuh.
Oh, udah ada yang FBI.
Belum harusnya.
Kita nggak mau ngopi kan?
Depan gue ya.
Kabarin Jack.
Gue perang, Mbak. Terlalu kalau mau.
Tanda gua Jack.
Diri anjir.
Gudang, masih di gudang. Satu ya. Itu temennya kayaknya.
Pengen dong asisnya.
Anjir gua tembak sama mereka ternyata.
Rame
sama kanan
banget
sih.
kayaknya.
Ya.
Order Beijing.
Ya, biasalah.
Nice. Emang gemes itu ya.
Iya.
Bisa lo mati ya?
Oke,
Iya,
ada
lagi makan.
Ah,
Oke,
itu
dulu.
kan? Hampir kan?
Udah balik lagi kan ya, tornado buah ini.
Saya butuh helm.
Di mana sih?
Ayo, gemes kan lu?
Oh, di
Kanan
lower jalan.
gudang dari situ 1.
Yo ini.
Nah, ketahuan lo ya. Ngepik keluar dia. Kena enggak? Ini guys, yang sini guys. Aduh, sakit.
Badannya.
Iya.
Hit karnya.
Mati nih kan? Sumpah. Pindah spot lagi ya?
1 tadi di lower guard itu.
Kali
Mana lagi?
berapa lo babi?
Oh itu.
Dia sekali nembak tuh pindah spot, Udah kayak on the spot deh. Wih.
Satunya missing ya?
Ketayo. Ini yang Ketayo.
Nah guys itu dia.
Satunya gudang, Ketayo.
Gua aman. Gak usah di smoke.
Oh lu ya Jack, gua anjing.
Lu mau misi? Ambil aja, gua udah kelar.
Enggak. Udah. Gua kira.
Gua udah kelar tapi bleeding mati.
Travel with Copa RB single match. Oh yang ini ya.
Ya bensin gua mana? Tadi kan mau ngisi.
Mana
Ada yang naik.
Bensin. Dari bensin lu pasti jalan.
Enggak, bukan di sini, di Hacienda berarti.
Ya, pasti.
Kena lagi.
Cok.
Aduh, sama lagi.
Perang.
Pala.
Itu pala gua.
Ya.
Sekarang tidak ada boosting.
Betul. Ini pun satu-satunya nih.
Helikopter. Ntar.
Gak apa-apa,
banget.
drop aja.
Ntar.
Gue juga nggak ada satu ya, Ndok. Nah. Mobil. Dari
tempat kita datang. Bisa ke sini.
Cun.
Oi.
Parwan.
Balik lagi deh ya. Itu helikopter ngambil orang.
Itu orang dari ini loh. Dari
Mau
naik
samperin kah?
emergency. Gak ada.
Samperin deh. Bisa muncul.
Turun paling nih ujung-ujungnya dia.
Wih, muncul. Dua mobil.
Balik please.
Terpantau kayak bang.
Orang lakobra bisa naik ya.
Gas nggak?
Tabrak tuh.
Mana dia, Cok?
Tuh,
Ini itu ada yang turun tuh. Dia naik lagi dia.
Udah muncul tuh yang lain.
Orang lakobra bisa naik gak sih?
Abort mission.
Enggak buah itu buah.
Ih, so good. Itu heli kemana ya?
Gak ada orangnya, gak ada orangnya.
Oh, nggak ada orangnya. Tadi dari rumah mana ya? Masih di sono nggak tuh?
Hari ini masih batu ya, mana sih dia?
Masih di gudang sih dari tadi.
Tuh. Wah, sabar ya, gue turun nih bangsat.
Baru mau gue hitung tadi guys.
Hitung.
Telat.
Bang 4 orang ya?
Tanda.
Apa tuh dari jauh ya?
Panikan lu.
Anjing.
Ini yang kiri nih. Pronco dia.
Lo ngeliatin bawah kan, Jack?
Bazon dia nih.
Masih di mana dah?
TK 3 tadi.
Oh, masih di gudang tadi masih ada, Jack. Sebiji.
Ayo lagi, nggak jelas lu.
Oh enggak tuh, ada Mirado satu.
Mana Mirado ya?
Lagi.
Ke kiri. Ke sana, ke arah sana. Kalau orange, Jack.
Mira, itu dari dalam kota.
Dari TK, iya. Gak kelihatan berapa orangnya.
Jemput apa dia? Tayo. Tuh Tayo kemana? Lihat gak? Ke kiri ya?
Mana Tayo?
Ada Tayo di jalan.
Oh
pasti.
iya, masih di kota tuh.
Mau ke arah jalan Mirado ya?
Iya, ke kiri juga ya.
Oh iya, jemput deh. Nah, cuma satu anjir Tayonya.
Ya berarti duanya di Mirado.
Nah, tapi ini kan orang Tayo. Berarti masih ada orang gudang.
Oh, motor tuh.
Iya.
Motor tuh.
Ini motor orang Tayo, ganti motor. Mirado di depan
ya.
gua tadi.
Bisa jadi gudangnya udah cabut sih, nggak tahu tadi gua apa sekilas gua ngeliat kotak doang, gua loncat.
Gudang kar maksudnya.
Iya.
Sabar, kayak ada depan gua.
Iya, tanah gua nggak tahu.
Motornya ngeliat depan gua. Gua.
Lu nembak kah? Apa dia nembak orang?
Dia nembak. Oh, karnya mana ya? Karnya hilang, Cok.
Itu di.
Yang dari kotanya udah nggak ada guys.
Itu tuh pada ke situ 2 orang. 2 mobil maksudnya, 2 kendaraan. Satunya nggak tahu kemana.
Yang lagi sih.
Udah kuduga.
Ini mau di sampah mau.
Siapa tuh nembak?
Gak tau cuy, cuma 2 doang tadi, Cok. Itu jeep siapa tuh? Tadi ya?
Orang yang naik ya?
Terus berarti hilang nih yang si sengkar nih.
Empat.
Wih.
Itu dari bukit kalian guys.
Karena
Dari
sih.
bukit.
Dari mana sih?
Nggak tahu.
Dari bukit harusnya.
Oh, luar zone ya?
Karena sih.
Ah, enggak, Cuk. Dari sana nggak sih sore? Di jauh, we.
Nggak tahu bang, pusing.
Tuh. Iya. Ini temennya nih.
Oh ini tanahku biru. Balik tuh.
Dari mana sih?
Ini depan, sumpah luar zone. Yang bisa nembak situ doang. Makasih
Mati
Nado.
zona tuh.
Info yang lain ya.
Nice. Gua takut sendiri guys, sumpah. Ayo guys, balik yuk. Guys, bawain boosting guys 1000 ya.
Nggak ada.
Gak bisa masih. Aduh. 1500 juga lagi motor.
Udahlah.
Itu mayat yang mobil Jack. Yang
Udah
awal
di
lu
loot
kill itu.
Nado, di loot Nado.
Oh, udah di loot Nado.
Guys, di sini
Itu
ada.
Nado yang nge-kill, Cok.
2 orang. Di RB.
Bawa mobil sih dia nih. Atas.
Iya.
I'm safe.
Tanda gua Jak.
Oke.
Oh, depan atas gua nggak tuh.
Alah, low.
Lo kan deh.
2 orang lagi tapi. Yang depan Jaka low harusnya. Satu di kiri gua. Nah itu, satu di kiri gua. Ngen Jaka tuh.
Udah kelihatan? Belum kelihatan.
Naik lagi dia, bisa nge-revive.
Udah mati.
Satu lagi, Jaka knock
masih
2
ada?
orang.
Di
Jaka knock 1,
atas.
Jaka knock 1.
Paling atas sih dia, lebih atas.
Iya, gua 2 kali. Itu harusnya di smoke, nggak bisa. Mana?
Tapi lu ada boostingan kan?
Ada 1.
Satu lagi.
Ah, sabun
Gimana
gua.
tadi tekan
Nggak spray.
Gua ada 4,
Di smoke, harusnya di smoke. Bisa udah naik lagi ke rumah.
Udah naik deh.
Atas tebing. Nice.
Weh, pas banget gua.
Nice.
Itu yang gua denger.
Turun bang.
Itu gua.
Oh. Hampir anjing.
Relax.
Tenang.
4 orang di bawah kan, pasti. Gudang tuh. Ada mobil,
Udah tadi
2 mobil
timing
tadi.
gua lagi megang bom anjing. Muncul deh.
Bisa naik ya. Helm.
Apa nih? Oh iya, bomnya kebanyakan.
Itu bom gua, detail gua banyak tuh. Kenyang loh di situ di gua. Berusaha.
Banyakan gua juga.
Itu gerak zone
Tadi bom
3
gua
biji.
6.
Itu zone 3 biji gua. Ada 3 biji. Yang kanan. Enggak sih?
Yang ini.
Iya.
Oh iya.
Ada 3 biji gua bawa.
Bisa. Tukerin ini, Bang.
Berat, Bang.
Iya, berat.
Oh, tuh dia 2 orang. Bisa jadi sisa. Gak full team sih.
Ya. Mesti 3 tim kalau nggak 4 tim.
Masih bisa main atas kan kita?
Dikit.
Cuman ribet ntar.
Kita masih ada
Ambil
mobil,
mod.
Dok. Cabut nggak sih?
Mobil mod.
Atau maju
Terserah.
dikit. Turun tapi ya.
Kali. Saya sabun.
Kamu ke situ.
Enggak, nandain dong.
Gua mau nyosep dulu sini. Di mana sih tadi? Gua ngeliatnya. Oh ini. Salah anjing.
Nyangkut kan nih?
Aduh.
Oh enggak.
Babi lah. Anjing. Oh, agak zona sih.
Oh, turun lagi.
Turun lagi. Kontol. Tenang.
Belok kanan nggak sih?
Emang di kiri.
Lu bisa di repep?
Bisa, coba nggak tahu kalau lu punya. Sampai atau
Nggak, nyangkut tadi.
Nyampe.
Mobilnya
Oke,
nyangkut
udah. Langsung loncat kiri.
Hup. Mobilnya ente.
Ku tak sanggup.
Tapi kita jadi tai nih turunnya, Dok. Sumpah. Gak bisa gua ambil lagi, kompe gua. Masih ngusain mobil yang tadi.
Ada tas zona, sampai tas zonanya habis, relax.
Tenang. Gua masih berusaha. Part 2 ya. Dari bannya sih gua harus gini.
Mundur nggak
lalu
bisa?
Gini. Ini lagi mundur. Mundurnya nggak bisa. Nah, gitu set. Ah, itu ya guys ya. Itu maksud gua. Biru ada?
Ada. Itu tadi nggak muncul. Tadi
Balik
muncul.
box.
Tadi muncul. Tangannya.
Itu tangan gua sih? Oh, bukan.
Mobilnya nggak bisa tak? Masih nggak bisa.
Udah bisa.
Udah habis. Bawah ya, buat dekat lagi tuh. Nah, shit.
Kelihatan.
Tujuh.
Hilang helmnya.
Yang biru kah?
Biru.
Oh.
Gua kebatuin deh.
Bisa main sih itu kan.
Cing, track apa ini? Astagfirullahaladzim.
Berhenti nggak tuh?
Aduh.
Ban hati-hati.
Go.
Tabrak biru kan?
Tabraknya ini.
Oh enggak deh.
Oren dulu aja nih, oren dulu aja.
Boleh.
Oh, kanan 3 ya?
Nggak ngerti lah ini gimana.
Yang kiri, sorry.
Yang kanan, gudang kanan. Open. Aduh.
Kiri nih.
Oh, kiri.
Kiri jauh. Di box merah.
Aduh, udah mepet banget ini. Sabar no. Oh, aduh, udah ke hit juga ya.
Enggak, emang udah 4 kali.
Anjing.
Box merah.
Ya. Gue lihat sih tadi, cuman posisi gue nggak enak.
Dekat.
Anjing, mati nih gua. Meninggal.
Satu orangnya ini di mana nih? Random banget.
Yang tadi.
Yang biru nggak sih? Tanda biru.
Oh, yang biru.
Yang gua hilangin.
Iya benar. Di bawahnya dong. Udah ke situ dia. Makasih, Bang. Jadi bulan-bulanan, Bang, dari tai di situ ya. Loading nih, kenapa nih? Makasih skipnya.
Oh, skip. Gua deh. Ku tak sang. Aduh.
Wih, sekul rame sini, gas.
Aduh.
Cool, gas.
Gas.
Tadi sih nggak ada.
Ada satu squad. Dua.
Tadi sih kita kesini nggak ada kan? Nggak ada banget.
Ujung nggak sih tadi kita? Di sini sih cuman berapa? 5 ton. Beh.
Duluan ya?
Kita duluan.
Belakang semua mereka.
Giliran begini shotgunnya banyak banget.
Parasut kiri.
Perpet.
Kita satu like.
Down 1.
Nice.
Udah kelar kan perangnya, Jek?
Oh, gak ada stem.
Tadi bagian kanan ada 1 orang ya. Iya, arah sana ya. Telat parasutnya.
Lu udah shotgun, Jek ya?
Ya, 1 ke roof lompat. Ada rata harusnya cuy, dia lompat-lompat di roof.
Halo?
Boy.
Kok nggak bisa ngelut sih? Kenapa nih nggak bisa ngelut? Oh, DC gua.
Cing, lihat ke dia. Ijo.
Saya DC ya, guys.
Oke, untung lu nyangkut.
Rumah biru. 2 orang yang gue liat.
Gurung 1 aja pakai kar.
Terima kasih nge-lag-nya. Streaming gua aman.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh, pas. Gua kira keganti.
Pantes nggak bisa ngelut.
Gurung pakai kar.
Ribut banget gue.
Game gini dia, bro.
Mungkin DC juga kayak Micun.
Gudang 1.
Gua masih nyangkut ya?
Masih. Masih aman banget dari pojok lu.
Pojok mana? Wall.
Iya.
Terserah.
Cuman kalau gue di sini di bom sih lu yang keok ya. Gue pindah deh.
Apa? Main aja main deket mereka. Mati biarlah mati saya.
Ya mereka yang ngendok masalahnya. Ya kan?
Itu yang gudang atau?
Tanda gue guys. Ya, lo banget. Udah kenok lo banget lah ya.
Kuning ya?
Iya. Kuning.
Pot gak tuh?
Keburu mati berarti dia udah sempat kenok.
Oh. Rooftop tanda gue ya. 1 rooftop.
Mati itu yang rooftop.
Oh, mati.
Kenok.
Iya maksudnya. Ah, buta dulu ya kan?
Oh, tuh jauh tuh.
Perang.
Sama rumah ini. Depan lu gua.
Aduh. Sini. Balik sini rumah sini.
Terus ke kiri, bro.
Jadi luar. Garasi masih ada.
Dalam luar.
Luar, ke dalam tadi kayak. Oh, luar.
Lah, kenok.
Awas flash.
Ini orang dari atas gak sih?
Anjing. Kok gua nggak ada buru musuh ya, Papi? Udah lebat.
Kau kira kita akan bersama.
Dia senjata apa? Begitu banyak.
Oh, ini atas. Ping 200.
Oke.
Tuh.
Ping 200.
Wih.
Allah, gak dapet asis, Cok.
Kaget gua.
Jopai.
Udah habis kan nih? Ntar tiba-tiba bapaknya wow.
Udah chicken kah? Udah chicken bro.
Kabur dia. Bang ada senjata apa bang? Hayya. Senjata macam nih.
MK di sini.
Better. Oh iya kali-kalian lupa gua. Kom dompet masih hitam tuh. Lah hitam bukan sembarang hitam.
Anjay.
Gak ada cakepnya sih.
Itu gua ada anjayan.
Gak enak.
Anjay.
Nggak ada apa-apa di sini guys.
Smoke 6 biji buat apa?
Buat apa? Susah. No active mission. What the fuck? Gara-gara gue DC kah?
Yes.
Refresh lobby coba.
Bensin kalau ada bensin.
Cok, bensin gue belum kelar. SLR ada tah?
SKS.
23 bendek. Nice one bang. Gue masih nyari M4 ini bener. Yang atas kali ya?
M4 tuh di atas. Hororin gua.
Di mana ya orang-orang? Oh, ke Songam.
M4 di situ.
Buat apa balkon? Supre AR ada yang mau ke? Kali kalian ada yang lebih dari 4?
Belum. Aduh, kelewat lagi.
Kompe AR ada yang mau? Guys,
Kompe air boleh.
Dua-duanya berarti mau ya?
Mau.
Boleh extended. Ini.
Wih. Nembak tuh.
Tabrak.
Mangga bro, gas.
Aduh. Tuh 2 biji.
Oh, terima kasih supportnya.
Mana sih di sini ya?
Kompe DMR tuh.
Kita begitu. Dadah. Ini extended, ada lagi tuh situ. Buat apa susah?
Jangan ada dulu guys, bercanda guys.
Buat apa?
Turun gak sih guys? Turun dulu guys, turun.
Biar nggak bisa ditembakin bang.
Turun.
Geleng lagi pak.
Ayo lo bantuin.
Zona dong.
Zona billing.
Ini kenapa? Oh iya. Turun ya?
Kena. Kena.
Bisa di sini.
Jadi kita kemana?
RB tuh RB.
Ini tinggal motor sama RB.
Gue punya misi.
Ini ada yang nembak M24 mana ya?
Oh lo goblok.
1500 meter. Guys yang agak jauh kan?
Kiri lu kita cek kan tadi.
Boleh.
Oh iya, enggak. Iya.
Pasti kebalik gua nih. Takut ah. Coba gua keliling-keliling aja biar 1500 sih.
Nyampe lah 1500 nanti. Sampai kelar gap.
Oh, 20.000
mobil meledak ini.
Woi,
M24 kanan kita.
Bangsat lu ya.
Nembak lo kah?
Nice.
Oh, teman kita.
Enggak, itu musuh aja.
Tenang. Emang manuver yang kayak gini tuh. Goblok. Tenang.
Duluan dulu guys, duluan mati.
Dompetnya masih ada.
Masih, tadi nembak. Tapi M24 doang.
Satu orang. Yang mau RB.
Kiri kita mobil toh.
Uyo.
Kanan gue deh.
Ngejar.
Alah, kena apa lagi. Bannya kempes,
Balik.
bro.
Aduh, pas banget lower ground anjing.
Depan lo, kanan. Kanan. Ini depan gua.
Gua giles nih. Mana orang?
Jujurlah padaku.
Jujur, Cok.
Dia bawa gasken.
Oh, buat 3 kali ya? Dari
Gasken,
ini udah beres.
Gasken tuh. Jujurlah pak. Mobil lagi, mobil.
Dia juga kayaknya misi deh, guys. Sini.
Mobil bagus. Mobil itu dia maling ya?
Iya, dimaling. Tapi emang gua udahan sih.
Udahan. Ini masih bagus ya?
Nggak tahu. Masih. Gas.
Itu M24 deh. Itu orang M24.
Yang bisa dibuka roofnya mau bilang mana Mas tuh? Yang
dia
legend.
misi mecahin
Yang
ban
punya
dia
gua
aja.
nggak bisa.
Hah?
Dia tadi mecahin ban RB.
Oh. Kenapa harus direket setan?
Lah, apa bedanya? Sama kali ya.
Jujurlah padaku.
Yang track pertama harusnya Jack ya guys.
Di banget, Cok. Wih.
Apa cek?
Guling.
Kanan lo drop. Kita kalau drop.
Kenapa?
Terus sih maling.
Belakang gua guys ternyata guys. Oh, petuin di atas.
Muter kah? Apa kalau drop?
Gas. Ini dia misi sekalian ini namanya. Di mana? Kuning kah? Rumah?
Anjing, depan gua juga ada. Astagfirullah, kenapa nih gua nih? Makasih Bang nih. Petuin nih, Bos.
Oktong.
Aduh. Gue sih lagi nyantai banget ini. Mobil ini beton, bro.
Tanda. Di mobil lah. Satu orang di oren.
Ya.
F24 tuh satu hit. Ya. Satu hit F24 tuh.
Satu.
Ngeplung.
Ya, ada orang lain setan.
Oh, dia ngomolin
di biru.
Temennya di belakang tuh, hati-hati ya ngebokong gua.
Bukan itu yang kenok.
Itu yang kenok.
Anjir, dia jadi binatang.
Tuh, belakang ya yang bunuh gua, hati-hati.
Iya.
Satunya mana nih, Cok?
Bisa jadi itu yang di belakang temen gua. Temen gua. Yang bunuh gua.
Temen lu kan?
Oh, disampahin.
Gantiin nama Okta. Wah,
ada smoke lagi gak? Smoke. Drop.
Nomor 1.
Gua ambil dah, gua.
Ya udah ke atas lah.
naikin.
Resmoke Jack.
Udah gak ada lagi.
Anjing. Jack,
udah aman, ada smoke ke belakang lu. Udah oke.
Ke belakang lagi nggak sih Tok?
Tapi kok masih ada sih?
Oh, itu mati tuh,
Nyampa.
Enggak, itu punya gua.
Nice.
Kayaknya gua mati deh.
Betul lobat.
Depan lo. Dua orang.
Oh Allah udah
Hmm,
dapat
anjing, anjing.
gua kerjaan gua bangun kenok binatang.
Kena bangun
Oh,
kena.
gue
Ini
nggak
masih
mau.
di bunganya tadi gua bang.
Nabrak anjing.
Tenang.
Tabrakan.
Kayak diberi harapan pasti gitu loh anjing. Baru bangun gua.
Tadi nggak gua enin dulu ya kan.
Udah mik
Temennya
36
kemana
jelas.
nih? Hilang anjing temennya bangsat.
Telep. Orang-orang jago cok ngumpet
Jadi di tempat gua ngenokin ada orang ngepron. Yang sebelah kiri tadi berarti ya yang gua lewatin ya. Belum dapat kayak yang Legend 2500, Bang. Ini gue belanjainnya belanja skin doang nih. Jam kompe. Enggak sih, ini golden time, Bro.
Harusnya golden.
Tapi kok kebalik ya dari tadi ya? Kita awal-awal gampang ini. Mau coba pekado berdarah dulu nggak, guys? Gue curiga tadi kalau gue nggak enin, gue mati juga, guys. Kenapa ya?
Nggak apa-apa sih.
Ada delay kan tadi tuh, kayak nggak berhenti, peret gitu ya. Itu delay sedetik 2 detik, bisa mati kayak gue.
Aduh, tower defense. Yes.
Tower defense. Kalau ini chicken plusnya bisa sampai ke plat 1 nggak? Nggak tahu, gue berapa emang RP-nya? Mentok-mentok 41 dah kalau nggak salah.
42.
Ya.
43.
Pokoknya tergantung rank dah.
Gantung
Makin atas makin seret.
Kill rank. Betul.
Mulu kill 1000 rank master tetap aja berapa, Ndok? 37 ya?
Nggak tahu 38 nggak salah.
38. Wih, ada nih. Tower defense juga deh.
Jujurlah padaku.
1 squad doang, mencar.
Sini kau
Oh,
tower
2 deh.
defense sama saya,
2
mampus
squad.
kalian. Jata tolong Jata, be nice.
Lewat dia si anjing. Nggak ada senjata.
Lodong kalian. Dar.
Motelnya ada.
Kasih dong.
Turun Cun,
Intro
sumpah,
gak?
Cun, susah.
Turun gua.
Ini susah. Revive-nya maksud gua.
Itu yang Anheim tuh yang mana ya?
Masih serem banget itu 111.
Yang digopol.
Bukan.
Iya.
Yang 111 gopol, Bro. Benar.
Iya,
Masalahnya
Kita udah
gopol
ketemu.
mana? Gua belum.
Kita udah ketemu.
Oh iya, gopol mana sih?
Jadi clan sama ininya 111 semua.
Dia lagi ngecek ping gak sih itu?
Benar.
Orang.
Kalau lo begitu.
Gua di rumah.
Lah, itu siapa?
Itu motel 1.
Rooftop.
Ya Allah, Himas anjing.
Rooftop. Hah? Di mana?
Himas siapa, Cok? Mas palsu dong.
Kanan.
Di mana, Cek?
Rumah ini, lantai 2 tuh.
Waduh.
Hah?
Ah,
Tenang. Tenang,
Bentar. Dimas,
Beda
beneran ya, Cek?
orang.
Bener itu udah mainnya sama Yamchot, Cok.
Di bawah kita.
Oh, di delete gua ngentot.
Tuh main dia, 4 yang ini.
Aduh.
Masuk ke kalian.
Jatuh lagi gua.
Kalah anjing. Main sama Mipas ya dia.
Wih. Mati gua. Ah.
Oi.
Kok bisa-bisanya sih dia? Lagi vaulting kok bisa nembak sih? Bentar ya.
Sorti dia apa itu?
Gak tahu. Sorti dia punya sorti nih.
Dia bos sorti ya? Kena himas. Emas.
Cepet banget si anjing.
Gue bisa binatang. Nembak.
Tai anjing. Curang, guys.
Dari plus terbitlah mina. Lupa ngelai.
Seperti biasa. Tiernya sama kayak di mobile Mas tuh beda, sistem beda. Apalagi plus minusnya pedih. Kalau plat masih nggak begitu berasa banget, guys. Setelah udah tahu kejamnya Demon ya ke Master. Oh my
Suara apa
god.
tuh?
Anjing dia punya yang silver, guys.
Kok keren?
Tapi kok nggak ada yang kebuka sih atapnya?
Nggak dipencet kayaknya. Kok lama kalau kelihatan dari jauh warna ungu sih? Kayak ungu.
Di gua malah kayak krem.
Ah, nggak tahu dah. Gue yang halu apa gimana?
Oh, tergantung pantulannya. Lu kalau
Ini nih.
ngelihat,
Oh,
nah iya. Perpaduan biru jadi ungu dia.
Itu dia.
Bunglon anjing, mobil bunglon. Ini zona jelek, guys. Gua nggak mau tahu. Tandain. Ah, kalau enggak gue yang begitu. Iya, dari sistem rank beda, ya kan? Ranknya beda. Dari sistem naik turunnya juga beda, guys. Makin atas, makin bangsat. Chicken aja bisa minus kita nggak apa-apain, gila. Bang Nando, turun bang. Anjay Pocinki. Halo Bang Pocin, anjing udah setahun lah nggak Pocinki, guys.
Nggak tahu gue mau turun mana.
Nggak ada lah selalu. Himas paling.
Emang dia rata pertanyaannya.
Ada anjing udah duluan weh. Di kiri.
2 tim.
Oh shit. Bisa nggak nih
Cheat nggak
kita?
sih lu?
Ke jauh nggak sih bro? Nggak tahu dah.
Banyak anjing.
Telat cok.
Kiri 2 kanan
Mana
2. Tengahnya
Sab-
kosong anjir.
Tengah kah?
Tengah kalau mau tengah.
Dua squad di sini di kanan.
Ya mati dong gue ini, guys. Guys, gue lewatin dengan tanpa dosa. Tanpa dosa. Tanpa
Nggak
dosa
sama
masih
rumah
tanpa
kaya
dosa.
nggak ada. Wih.
Lalai kambing. kena sama diri sendiri ternyata.
Hampir meninggal adik-adik.
Tengah sama rumah kiri kayangannya nggak ada ya?
Wah,
rata-rata di
babi.
segitiga sama. Nice do. Bude. Nando nih deh, itu mana?
Anjing jadi kan dipancing gak anjing deh. Jadi mau nyamper dong gua.
Gas saya lu nih. Belum ready.
PS1 sini nggak apa? Goblok.
Kanan gua masih ada.
Kanan mana?
Ada gua yang masuk orang. Nggak ada apa-apa kan? Gua baru lu satu rumah doang.
Beril.
Kosong banget guys. Kayak normal match sumpah. Gue pakai ini dah.
Beril tuh kalau mau.
WMP nih kalau mau.
Pelornya di gua kalau.
Gue udah AC sih.
Mau kan doh?
Gue juga pelor dikit aja.
Dalam. Nih. Tanda tuh kalau butuh.
Ada bang.
Iya ada.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Enggak, gue kira tanda biru kan. Kanannya ada bang.
Nyebrang, triple stack.
Depan gue ini.
Full stack. Lantai
Udah nyampe kah?
Udah di tangga. Knock lantai 2.
Astagfirullah. Tenang bang.
Lantai dua men.
Wih, nggak mati anjir, hit. Pala, cok.
Liatin. Bisa pegang?
Sabar gue boost.
Gua nggak bisa nyebrang ke sana ya.
Gue heal dulu bentar.
Mau gua bait nggak ntar?
Lu baru sekali kan?
Iya baru sekali.
Kabur deh. Gua balkon, sisi balkon. Lu bisa mundur apa?
Gue megang.
Bentar, gua ke situ.
Gua
Pantekin dulu, pantekin dulu.
Sisi belakang, ini pindah rumah ini deh.
Oke, cukup.
Lantai 2 ya?
Tadi fungsi teki ya?
Masih di bojek. Keluar kan?
Ke belakang.
Gue tetap di belakang aja.
Ini satu orang doang nggak?
Iya ada.
Ingat tuh. Caan ini. Belakang rumah gua. Belakang. Di wall itu.
Bisa gua bokongin? Ya, ini udah delete guys.
Tanda gua tadi.
Aman.
Dari sini tadi jadi nembak gua 2 orang.
Yo. Kompleks sana lagi. Satu masih di tanda lu loh, nih di oren.
Oren.
Lantai dua.
Nah.
Udah di rumah tengah.
Udah sampai rumah tengah. Kok kena bom sih? Ada pintu, anjing.
Biru ya?
Kali
Iya 2 kali. Udah sampai luar ya, depan gua. Udah masuk.
Susah banget kan.
Satu rumah Spiderman, satu rumah tengah.
Nyebrang gidetin kalian ya.
Udah gitu ya orangnya, waypoint gua.
Di rumah tanda lu Jek ya?
Enggak. Oke, lupa
Di sini
gua.
ada.
Di sini
ada. Oh.
Itu
Yang
rumah
rumah
resto
tengahnya
ya.
ada lantai 2.
Ya resto.
Toko ini nggak ada ya?
Ada tuh.
Tadi sih nggak.
2 di tengah nih. Step.
Mati gue dong gue.
Lu di bom.
Flashbang. Lu bisa tembakin nggak kalau dia seberang?
Di luar.
Bisa nyebrang
Masih
dia,
di luar.
Tai. DBS gak anjing? Gak beda. Gue tau.
Satu di Medan.
Dua di gua.
Samping rumah lu dan
DBS 1 orang ya.
Lihat gua kah?
Tahu anjing.
bisa jadi.
Anjing pantas temennya kabur.
Temenan ini mah.
Rooftop Jack.
Restoran.
Enggak, masih di sana, triple. Kenapa tuh yang wall?
Astagfirullah, kaget gua. Anjing di kanan. Dia nge-revive.
Bunuh Spiderman lu.
Udah bangun Jack.
Ya udah mulai. Nah, di depan gua.
Udah kanannya.
Lewat depan dia nih, fix. Yang depan gua ke pinggir lagi.
DBS
Satu squad.
Satu revive kah?
Belum kan dia? Belum kan ya?
Udah 2 anjing stepnya.
Iya udah di revive.
Atas bawah sih.
Bawah luar 1.
Nomor sesuatu deh.
Udah di bawah lu 1. Di rooftop 1. Rooftop sini 1. Bawah lu 1. Naik. Waduh. Di biasa anjing ini.
Sumpah nih orang kalau nggak pakai DBS mati nih dia, babi. Gua bunuh.
Kita kalah sama anak SMA kelas 3, guys.
Bung itu John Herman ya.
Klannya 12. Pasti klan kelas enggak sih, guys?
John masih di Discord.
Mata pada sepet ya, gue sampai jam 3 lah ini maksimal. Kalian sampai jam berapa, guys?
Nah itu. Ada Hanji.
Wah.
Sama
Kalian
jam 3.
Bohong.
Pemain.
Loh.
Pergantian pemain.
Oh, dia kontak-kontakan sama Hanzi, Cok.
Nyata dia
Bangsat banget. Mana sih nih Hanzi?
Udah masuk.
Itunya. Discord-nya.
RP dia. Kan nama lu kan RP-nya, jujur.
Create invite.
Cek follow jam 3.
Udah ada kan dia?
Follow jam 3 cek. Gas.
Tiba-tiba kawan gua.
Kayaknya ada deh. Karena udah masuk sini kan.
Emang iya, bukannya di Discord-nya Jack ya? Masuk mana ya gitu?
Nggak bisa di-invite. Astagfirullah, goblok lu ya.
Nah, bercanda.
Apa katanya?
Amit.
Apa katanya?
Anjing.
Apa katanya?
Amit.
Ja, apa ja?
Tolol sekarang.
Apaan buruan? Gua nggak denger. Apaan tadi?
Oh, kalau mati undang katanya. Undang nggak tuh goblok? Datang.
Masa udah mati ngundang?
Lebih serem lagi. Woi.
Woi.
Ote lu.
Lah si Batam keluar.
Batam main PUBG sama gua.
Oh.
Woi Cika undefend gak lu? Dan Juan. Rannya juga RP.
Enggak.
Stop RP.
Sabar dulu ah.
Live-in lah.
Ya.
Tapi jam 3 live-innya.
Vlog. Lu ngapain?
Setengah jam lagi gue main PUBG nih segame full.
1, 2, Davan
game
lagi.
lama. Hei. Tik lu RP juga.
Apaan tuh?
Kesat. Itu fotonya udah gue kirim bro.
Foto apaan?
Foto bugil Juan.
Mana coba lihat.
Juan is back homie.
Juan is back. Tuh retard anjing mana ketemu dah aja.
Tahu cok. Juan udah terkenal sebagai kuda.
Wake up.
Tete. Tebak warna merah. Wah.
Coba pakai muncul nggak sayapnya? Enggak ya?
Sayap.
Kayaknya kalau yang 2500 ada sayapnya nih.
Belakangnya sini. Kemarin sih gue sempet naikin itu bisa dibuka.
Kebuka doang. Sama pencet H kan? Kayak GTA.
Iya pencet H.
Ada yang kebuka bisa aja lu.
Iya kemarin itu loh yang
mana?
Kita main pagi-pagi kalau nggak salah.
Mirado kali itu mah.
Orang ini. Gue buka sendiri.
Gak mungkin. Yang mana?
Es krim. Gak tahu udah lupa ah.
Lah tadi pagi kan kita main bareng.
Yang mana tahu lah pokoknya warna putih lah sama.
Langsung nggak sih buka replay?
Iya buktiin. Replay Pak.
Replay, ya kan?
PUBG.
Yang mana?
Alt tab sekarang nggak sih Jun?
Oh ya udahlah alt tab lah gua.
Astonnya kok nggak kebuka tab tuh?
Ini
mendung.
Hujan bro,
Donet
panas.
lu nyuruh donet. Nah, baru gue beliin. Deal nggak? Deal sih.
Cengli nggak sih kan?
Cengli sih. Murah kok beli paket yang 12.500 dulu ya kan?
Chatannya jangan di live chat lah bro.
Setara 1,5 juta doang.
Wow, 2 squad lipop. Satu orang kemana tuh?
Shelter. Martin.
Bunuh Batam aja Martin.
Kali 6 nih. Kok suara lu kayak setengah-setengah gitu sih? Mik. Kagak beres ini.
Topan cow anjir. Topan ya?
Mortar?
Kayak gitu. Kenapa lu ke sono? Kenapa nggak ke shelter nembaknya?
Ya yang jelas udah pasti perangnya open di sana, Jak.
Mana Lipo?
Iya.
Alah. Terkatak. Lipo kah kita?
Terserah. Ada 2 squad.
Pas banget.
Hati-hati yang di rumah 4.
MVP AUG kan, jadi kita santai aja. Ngomong aja.
No kan Martin tiba-tiba muncul di live chat gua.
Pasti di.
Sapa aku bang, sapa aku.
Bilang aja shelter lu.
Yo, jur.
Perang dia bohong, 2 squad.
Salah ya terus Bang Ade Bang.
Gua chat Gabang. Oh. Ada orang yang kan di Discord dok, gas aja.
Kalau kena maaf.
Makasih peringatan.
MITH.
Apa tuh exclusive, Cok?
Saya tidak punya verset. Ini udah duduk kah?
Udah.
Gak usah
Oh,
susah main lah lu.
ada exclusive juga bangsat.
Beneran
bermain, iya itu asli kalau X. Kalau exclusive itu nggak tahu.
Ada pendek hil-hilan.
Ya elah. Kagak ada bendek lu. Lu mau bendek?
Itu hililan gua 1 doang per satu tuh.
Ada 7 di males banget ya bikin bendek doang.
Ah, dapat 5. Gas.
Boostingan ada nggak lu? Sini.
Ada, boostingannya ada.
Nih 2 bendek gua drop.
Nice.
Nice
banget. Ayam Farus itu juga ini asli.
Iya, rasa. Subtit itu coachnya kan? Faros tuh.
Tahu. Depan gua.
Selamat
lewat dia.
Asli, berarti asli.
Masa lalu.
Gimana caranya ke depan lu tapi dia ngeratain tuh?
Enggak, maksudnya orang ini.
Orang lip off.
Dia ngelut lagi di biru anjir.
Gua kira MTH itu orang lip off.
Kita lihat ada kali 8 dalam sini.
Berapa orang ya?
Ada gitar.
Oke, dia ngelut rumah gede dulu.
Selalu kita masih merayap.
Teman kita yang mati atau orang lain?
Menurut data persentase threat kill ya. Coba. Oh, sudah dekat sekali sepertinya kawan kita. Di situ berapa, Jek?
Kayaknya 1 dah.
Kayaknya 1.
Asis. PD.
Gila ya belum itu ya, Kak. Pas
Naik
banget
mobil
ya
lagi. Lah. Balik lagi kalau satu rumah. Ya elah.
Kayaknya sih ya. Candaan gak sih ini?
Gabut banget sih.
Kok ada helikopter? Enggak ada.
Ini guys, 2 orang guys. Kok pukul-pukulan sih? 2 orang guys ke kanan.
3.
Oke.
Oh, dia
Mobilnya di
ninggalin
sini.
mobil.
Iya.
Oh, ngambil tuh 1. Jalan nunduk anjing.
Mobilnya udah pergi.
Ini open nih. Ini open guys.
Mau nembak kah?
Tembak kalau
enggak bakal Lu ketawanan?
Enggak,
Di situ, Han.
yang kiri mana yang ke mobil, Cok?
Udah ke situ, udah ke mobil. Udah ke aren semua, Jek.
3.
Oh, yang mobil udah ke kanan juga.
Oh iya, mobilnya udah
ke kanan,
dibawa ke
ke
sana
gudang.
juga. Ini apa sih?
Ini emergency nih ujung-ujungnya.
Canda dia. Bisa jadi emergency nih.
Iya,
Yuk, tungguin aja kalau gitu.
Hansi menang 4 ton lah.
Oh, emergency. Let's go.
Di mana tuh?
Tunggu berempat di emergensinya.
Tandanya di mana, Han?
Ini kelihatan balonnya.
Gua nggak bisa. Kalau gua ngekek ketahuan deh.
Oke.
Si lama, Cuk.
Depan gua.
Tunggu pesawatnya datang kan?
Iya, tunggu ini aja, pokoknya tunggu dekat.
Yaudah, kabarin
Apa enggak dia 4-4-nya udah di situ.
Udah di Italia dia main.
Ya, tembakin aja kalau enggak.
Oh, dia kayak dia lihat, Cuk.
Emang iya?
Sumpah. Gading. Enggak. Gue bisa ngenokin 1 nih. Lu udah bisa.
Mana helikopternya?
Udah mau deket.
Itu dia di mananya?
Dia di wall, di balik wall. Moga.
Di wall. Ayo.
Di wall lagi.
Talinya putus.
Aduh, wallnya wall enakan dari lu.
Iya, wall.
Ada yang ke gudang, ada yang ke gudang. Tarik ke kanan.
Tanda gua 1.
Oh, digendong ya?
Ya, mati gua.
Tenang.
Ente dah.
Balik wall gua.
2 hit tadi.
Wih, apaan sih ini? Oh, si Golden Name tai. Panggil dia, Han di sini. Taksi.
Main dulu aja toh, perang dulu ya.
Iya. Lah,
Taksi.
Taksi di mobil taksi. Taksi rusak ya, Tok. Yang kanan.
Taksi rusak. Nggak end nggak tuh duluan? Jam shoot.
Ke depan lah.
duh, dibakar lagi. Anjing. Wah. Pas banget anjing.
Kok bisa nggak kena bom-bomnya ya? Dia mindahin ya?
Bisa jadi, Cek.
Gendong kah?
Salah lu. Aduh, gua buah banget anjing. Poin lagi gua pakai. Nyebom, Cok.
Iya.
Bisa main gitu kan? Pakai Charhanzi.
Gak tahu ini keajaiban.
Anjing bom gua 29 doang, guys. Makasih.
Plus.
Hah, plus?
Batam.
Oh iya.
Batam
Bener
doang.
juga. Tuh capek nggak? Capek sih habis ini. Bit gantian gue, Bit. Pas.
Nggak bisa, lagi misi.
Dah. Orang habis ini.
No play.
Si lagi
Wah.
misi. Wah, diskon, guys.
Aduh, ada yang jualan ini, Dafex.
Idiot.
Load G lagi bawahnya sih.
Kasih tahu jualan kita.
Aduh.
Tenone.
Lah, arena lah, Bro. Berarti kita jualan. Kemarin di mana sih? Di arena kan itu es krimnya?
Iya.
Iya kan?
Arena yang turunnya sedikit itu kan?
Oh, iya.
Yang dagangannya laku di buku.
Ya laku. Dagangannya laku sama mobil polisi.
Udah chicken berapa kali? Duh, nggak tahu ya. Suka kagak
Banyak.
ngikutin chicken sekarang. Anjing. Nggak sih, kayaknya baru 1 atau 2 deh.
Belum.
Ada tadi easy chicken banget. Ada boneka beruang anjing ngintip-ngintip gue nih. Beruang coklat gue tandain lo ya.
Coklat.
Kalau gua ajak
Bit lu pingsan ya, Bit ya?
Apa?
Pingsan lu ya?
Iya, Cok. Tidur jam 3 gua.
Bohong.
Jumatan, Bro.
Jumatan lu jam 3?
Oh, jam 3.
Jam 3.
Jumatan sampai setengah 2.
Ikut pengajian.
Ngambilin matoa dan lain-lain baru tidur. Dan pingsan bangun jam 12.
Matoa yang
Jumatan lu
kayak
sampai setengah 2, Bit.
kelengkeng sama rambutan, Bit ya?
Matoa apaan, Bit?
Buah kan?
Kelengkeng rambutan ya?
Kelengkeng rambutan itu kan?
Mertua bukan sih, Bit?
Matoa.
Iya, tahu mirip rasanya sama bentuknya.
Woi, Martin, ada Martin, 1 orang Martin. Kasih.
Ada juga sih. Kok 2 sih?
Kok Martin? Ya ampun. Ya Allah. Tetangga hijau.
Mana?
Liatin di rumah pokoknya. Kurang banget panzernya. Panzer ah.
Tiga,
Udah.
Cok.
Udah gue save-in dulu ya.
Berapa orang?
Tiga. Nah, di situ satu, seberang dua.
Jadi mato apa ya?
Mertua. Weh, gua udah mortar. Ah, mager.
Gadagan. Lah gua aja tahu
Ini
kocak.
M16 loh.
Kalau M16.
Makasih.
Kalau orang ditawarin ya si anjing. Bener-bener.
Biasaan dok peperangan antara abang adek.
Gimana Bang Jack? Anjing Bang Jack nih, Bos. Bang Jack.
Apa lagi lu, ha?
Bisa kali 8 M16 ya?
Emang.
Aduh.
Wah.
Lamaan main Halo lu tuh main GTA.
RP banget gak sih kalau Hanzi?
Tanda gua.
Banyak kan. Daun satu.
Anjing, FFA.
Atlet ya.
Gua cek replay lagi gak ada Deston ada.
Wah, ini tiba-tiba daun
Itu last game ya, polisi yang polisinya nyangkut ya.
Jualan es krim. Enggak 2 game, last 2 game.
Last 2 game.
Yang
Kan
mobilnya
kita
nyangkut.
setelah itu ketawa-ketawa, Cok.
Yang mobilnya nyangkut last game gak sih?
Enggak, kan abis itu kita ketawa-tawa abis game setelah itu.
Mobilnya last game langsung.
Hah?
Terus.
Ya.
Terus aja.
Kena satpol PP tuh.
Ah, nggak jelas nih orang hilang loh.
Es krim. Ah, es krim.
Wah, nggak kenok, mampus.
Lah kan gue bilang seberang dua.
Enggak kelihatan anjing. Sini ya? Waduh anjing.
Gak ada smoke, Bang. Ah, Scar, kayak babi lah. Kena 1 hit doang deh.
Micun.
Anjing. Jangan ngeset kan dulu.
Belum nyebrang. Gua udah nggak hilang nih.
Ada gua 1 dong.
Anjing, one way gua, Cuk. Lihat gak lu?
Udah nyebrang.
Sabar, relax.
Kirinya
Saya
lagi.
butuh helm.
Udah deket banget.
Udah nempel.
Udah nempelan.
Kayak jendela lu.
Nice.
Wah, anjir.
Bener aja anjing. Ada lagi guys, 60 guys.
Pala lu.
Di mobil. Aduh anjing, di bom gua.
Mati.
I don't have any. First aid. Oh, benek ada gua. First aid.
Atau masih di situ apa enggak ya di wall? Wah, alamak. Dapet kill anjing. Di wall itu.
Ini aman insya Allah. Pegangan aja Cun. Nah ini kalau Jekzy di bom kita mati nih.
Udah apa-apa, Bro.
Oh, yang kiri.
Udah.
Yang punya lu udah di defend Jack.
Udah end. Kiri mana?
Ke rumah itu. Tempat.
Yang temennya.
Teman-teman.
Serius toh.
Nah, lagi serius banget ini. Gulung-gulung.
Punya
Asli.
hilang.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Belum gue lepas.
Masih di wall dia.
Bisa nggak?
Ada 2 dia.
Lepus.
Iya.
Yang nempel wall ya?
Dari kiri.
Anjing, beda orang lagi. Masih di wall, tapi satunya masih di lantai 2.
Udah dekat.
Makasih.
Gue pendek nih.
Nggak ada hiliran, mati nih kita nih.
Udah di wall ya, dekat.
Iya, wall. Wall tadi, Jack.
Wall song.
Yang gua kenok.
Wall song.
Angkar mas. Oh, dia masih stuck di wall deh.
Masa lalu.
Dia nunggu kenok sekali lagi.
Gak mati loh.
Lihat hilang. Lu nggak kerja?
Gede. Hah? Kok di
Lock,
Free
lock.
Fire
Knock,
sih?
knock, 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 knock,
Sisa
knock, knock
seberang,
yang wall.
sisa seberang.
Seberang mana?
Lantai
Rumah.
2,
Oke,
sikar.
oke. Gua nggak ada hiliran bang.
Sumpah dia banyak sih yang itu. Udah hit banget.
Gimana sih? Gua
Yang
nandain
lantai-
main.
Gabut ya? Nggak ngepick lagi.
Nggak keliat kemana? Bisa ke wall situ ya, Tet itu.
Ada
Wih.
lagi.
Jurus, lu cepet.
Dulu. Cover Jaka.
Jurus nge-heal.
Trade gua. Kabur sini.
Masih ada nih.
Jurus es krim Han.
Sabar. Oh dia masih ada lootingan sih cok. Lootingan sih.
Kanan jurus es krim.
Sabar.
Oh face tuh belakang tuh.
Paling face aja.
Ke atas ya.
Mau.
Lu nggak ada? Iya nggak ada.
Nggak ada.
Gua ada bendek 5. Tapi gua udah nge-push.
Gua ada benek 3.
Temen-temennya mati kabur loh.
Oh, hancur juga sih dia sebenarnya.
Iya tadi ada cabut sih dia.
Kawan gua di pojokan.
Polisi.
Jadi polisi tidur sih kalau ngambil mobil tuh kayak. Pasti ke rumah belakang.
Kita mau kemana?
Itu tuh.
Alhamdulillah kehidupan.
Oh kehidupan
Aman
guys.
ya?
Aman.
Tuh atas tuh.
Bacot banget sih merbetin ke sana ya.
Lebar.
Lu mau main banget kan? Ya kan?
Jadi viewer juga.
Pasti pengen main banget gak sih? Sudah jelas bro.
Ayo Nan sini.
Orang ini jadi begini.
Karaoke.
Kan.
Pada sore ya.
Kan. Ditanya sama Martin kapan mie terbang part 2.
Apa?
Mie terbang.
Kalau meter bang.
Apa mie muntah?
Ya itu dia.
Orang di wall ya. Nih, di wall oren.
Sendiri kak?
Sini cukup.
Mati nih orang anjing.
Gua ngokang bom.
Denger step lu tadi.
Nmax.
Babi. Lemes. Si anjing lemes.
Mata lang. Wah.
Nah, guys. Cuman punya energy drink 1.
Bensin gua, tolong Wah, diambil bensinnya siapa? Jujur.
Polisi, ayo. Nih.
Rokok banyak itu.
Gak punya healing, cu, buruan.
Ayo jabut. Wah, ini sih mobil GG, guys. Let's go. Bang, jangan gua.
Ngisi bensin dulu.
Bang. Lo bang.
Udah naik.
Emang anjing.
Pas banget jadi polisi tau, kapan lagi jadi polisi?
Anjing, RP nih bos. Gak ada pengawalan, tapi ibu berempat ya.
Yang punya bendek lagi guys.
Sisa 2.
Healingan gue cuma painkiller udah.
Nah, kalau lu nyetir gua kasih bendek gak sih? Deal nggak?
Boleh.
Tuh.
Laut.
Guys, bisa.
Bisa. Tuh, jadi tabrak gua. Wih.
Bisa, guys. Nah, maksud gua tuh gitu. Nih gua kasih.
Perset.
Tuh bendek tuh 4 tuh. Anjing siapa ini? Tangannya cepet banget. Cepet banget tangannya. Sumpah gua nggak kelihatan di map bro.
Jauh. Aduh.
Harus lewat sini nggak sih? Kiri jauh lagi.
Biasa. Buta map.
Iya buta map, sorry guys. Sumpah nggak kelihatan guys.
Wih.
Demi apa? Tapi mobil beton juga dah.
Nih busingan tuh.
Hilang semua. Hilang semua guys.
Gua sisa 1.
Ini bisa nembak cu.
Di mana?
Itu. Aduh ini tragedi cu.
Jembatan
Itu
ini kan?
ibaratnya
Di sini ya? Oh, ya,
nyelup
di sini
palanya doang guys tadi ya. Aman tuh. Anjing bendek terakhir.
Enggak ada lagi coba bendek.
Let's go,
Gila,
Bang.
bendek terakhir.
Masuk, Bang.
Itu bunyi apa sih? Kok ada bunyi-bunyi sih?
Ganti-ganti.
Dari kehidupan dulu.
Mie terbang apaan sih?
Ini terbang nih.
Oh, terbang kita.
Entertainment kan biar rame. Nah, kan tuh tahu guys. Walaupun upgrade-nya lu beneran ya.
Wih, orang. Oh, shit, kehidupan.
Oh, gue ngeri. Meledak, nabrak pom. Apa ini? Apa ini?
Kehidupan, please.
Bensin jancok.
Woi, berganti.
Bendek dong, bendek.
Ini nih. Kali 6 guys, kali 6. Ih, monyet.
Peredam suara.
Udahlah, pakai pelor aja kehidupan gua.
Kali 4 mau.
Ngelut dulu lah, mati dah. Gua bodo amat lah, gua enggak peduli sama game ini.
Gua tahu ini trailer ini pasti kaya kan. Yuk isi 10 painkiller.
Nice.
Nice painkiller ya.
Yes. Mana sih tadi perangnya?
Di situ.
Itu tuh mah.
Truk. Kompensate tuh. Shader mau nggak lu, Con?
Aman.
Micin nggak mau heal.
Orang nggak ada. Ada bendek nggak?
Nggak ada. Reset
Satu.
Ayo rip lah. Adalah reset dah.
Terus mobil kita ditinggalin ya. Makasih.
Panzer.
Farhan habis makan mie, pas naik ke lantai 2 terus mau tahan.
Ah, ini. Wih.
Oh,
Nih.
Masa niu.
Rumah itu, Jack.
Kayaknya kita harus sebelah kiri.
Susu murni.
Terus kiri.
Rumah itu sama kanan ini.
Ngepush
Ngepush dia.
Oke. Kita bisa sikat berarti.
Batu
Con.
ya.
Rumah gua.
Kemarin yang mati.
Oh, gua yang mati beneran.
Oh, nggak ke panzer.
Dalam rumah gua.
Udah gak luar Jack.
Aduh, kalah lagi. Yang jauh guys. Sini. Mana sih? Ya itu.
Dalam aja. Dengeres, gua ngekit.
Astagfirullah, deres. Maaf guys, deres. Wih, ada suara air loh. Gak ada yang kena ya.
Udah bener gak? Tok.
Wah, kaki gua ditembak monyet.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Buka pintu 3 orang.
Ini jurus guys.
Reload.
Bang, tenang bang. Bang, tenang bang. Oh bang, belum refresh bang.
Yes, rata.
Alah, kaki gua ditembakin, coba apa deh.
Aduh sih
lagi.
Bit nih.
Baru lihat kehidupan gua tadi.
Baru 1 verset doang diambil. Makasih. Belum ngapa-ngapain gua. Nggak bisa bit sekali lagi.
Lama-lama.
Memang gara-gara udah capek. Ya ini last game real guys ya. Bit. Prepare. Ya makasih. Devonnya dia.
Ya. Up. Wah, Martin udah siap, Cok. Nembak.
Back to school nggak sih? Udah lama banget kita nih. Dengar Hansi belum pernah ke school yang baru kan? Ada warnetnya sekarang di school.
Yes.
Oh iya belum buka kotak nih. 20 detik lagi. Ini sampai jam berapa? Last game gua. Kalau anak-anak masih sampai jam 10 apa?
Last game.
Kelas game teman kita. Martin, Cok.
Hanzi aja mau sampai diamond dulu katanya. Tenang lah.
Ya, silakan.
Semangat gini teman kita, Han.
Itu perlu ramuan, Jack.
Kubim on duty nggak sih?
Remukan.
Rembukan di mana tuh? Ayam kemenangan.
Itu dia.
Kenapa ya jam segini?
Sudah
Indo.
nguap jam segini. Hanya ada 1, 2, 3, 4.
Martin salah satunya.
Let's go. Oh ada yang
Kolam
ke
cuma Martin nih.
aparten ya.
Ada Martin intinya satunya nih, udah siap-siap tadi kata dia bilang. Angkat tangan yang mau itu katanya. Tarik.
Jaka.
Lili.
Pada ngambang.
Satu orang.
Atap nih berarti.
Gas.
Ini Martin, real Martin.
Siapa nih burung? Wes.
Itu asis bawah. Ada satu lagi tuh, dalam situ.
Mati.
Iya.
What?
Gimana, Jack?
Ke WC kiri.
Aduh.
Dia nge-pick. Nggak kelihatan anjing.
Palanya keambil.
WC.
Nggak ini, gue di bawah, Brang. Udah depan lo, bisa jadi.
Oh, WC kecil.
Iya, lulusan itu.
Gak ada flash.
Bisa
Sabar.
kamar, bisa
Gua nggak ada pala. Ada pala nggak?
Pala. Bos ya. Satunya di WC itu. Satunya di kolam.
WC.
Kolam.
WC lagi kan. Renang guys.
Aku mau berenang.
Itu tuh. Oke.
Tadi ketarik sama Martin.
Yang tadi sih temenan ya. Kehidupan.
Gas kah, bro?
Gas.
Aduh, goblok.
Cover.
Mau ke mana? Tangga mana? Kiri kanan? Kiri. Oke.
Kiri kanan 2.
Semuanya. Dua.
Mana man. Langsung ke atas dulu. Langsung ke ruangan. Clear, ada kehidupan. Nah, bisa jadi ada
Tadi sih dia masuk ya.
Masuk.
Luar kan?
Udah di load nih.
Udah di load kan? Yang lantai 2 belum di load ya? Belum di load, belum dicek.
Clear.
Udah.
Ini kemana? Cabut ke warnet sih.
Kalau enggak lebih
Di
tim
wall
di
nih.
wall.
Iya. Sejadi.
Tin.
Bolting lagi di WC yang ini gak sih?
Oh iya. Betul, Jack.
Urusan gua.
Itu di
Coba
situ
ya.
juga belum dicek tuh ruangan sana.
Coba cek.
Gua lompatin. Zup.
Gua masukin. Nggak ada. Ternyata udah di basket.
Ternyata dia keluar.
Hilang anjing gue bat. Itu first aid guys. Jajah first aid ya.
Ya.
Kehidupan. Ini nggak ada auge atau emper gitu.
Udah diam dulu, atau ya?
Udah kelar belum sih, Jack?
Belum. Ini nyebrang satu. Ah, dia lihat. Oh, lihat orang lain anjing.
Dua tuh Jack.
Di sampah satunya. Gue kira dia nengok tuh, dia lihat orang lain di depan gue.
Masuk tuh ada yang masuk.
Ngelut.
Gue mati dong gue nih.
Dari mana itu?
Paling kanan kayaknya.
Dia di tengah tuh.
Ini yang dekat ada ya?
Paling dekat ada ya? Ya.
Dekat ada.
Pakai M16 di mana sih?
VSS, cu.
Alah,
Wih, ini
Martin
ya?
juga nih.
Knock tuh VSS ya. Kepala
Hit nggak, Jack?
Hit kepala.
Lantai satu ada nggak sih?
Dia di lantai 2 tadi.
Lot.
Tangga deh. Di tangga deh.
Lantai 2, lantai 2.
Oh, kaget gua.
Step dekat.
Lewat ada lagi.
Monyet
Shotgun guys. Gua flashbangin dulu. Mati gua nih.
Kuning sama ini.
Allah ya Robi ya Rasul.
Bom siapa lagi sini?
Bom dia.
Iya nggak sih?
Dia namanya dia. Ini orang
Sorry,
tajir amat dari mana?
Yang biru belum mati kan, Jack?
Belum.
Oh, ini tangannya anjing kereta. Oh, enggak bisa lewat lagi.
Sorry. Oh.
Awas, hati-hati tuh. Nggak bisa lewat katanya.
Mau jendelanya.
Aduh nyangkut anjing. Nah, sama aja lah.
Goblok lah reja-rejanya.
Mariansi.
Mana ada bom lagi?
Tenang.
Wah.
Terusan sih.
Martin babi kau. Bener-bener babi rage lu.
Gue jadi takut kelihatan jendela.
Itu orang.
Ah, bapak kau lah Martin lah.
Di school dia?
Iya, di
Iya,
school.
cok, anjing alien.
Kenapa lo?
Alien. Usulup tinggal gini nih. Point.
Lebih dari satu ya yang ini nembak-nembak mulu.
Banyak banget ini perset.
Dan
Gimana?
itu paling deket. Audit.
Ini nih.
Jendela audit.
Jadi kita ngetah.
Tuh pencet spasi. Jadi kayak kepikiran gini guys jadinya. Bang, sorry bang. Maaf bang.
Gimana sih Martin?
Kanan lagi.
Par sesuatu dia.
Tipu.
Oh nih tanda.
Tuh defense kita guys.
There we go. Bleeding.
Tet.
Si rooftop ya?
Hari. Ganggu.
Di rooftop si Martin ini guys. Pasti pindah lagi deh. Itu udah zone kan? Enggak zone.
Gak mati lantai 1 sebelah tuh dua-duanya. Lantai 1 dua-duanya.
Kiri kanan.
Kiri.
Tadi nge-smoke ya?
Oh iya itu yang nge-smoke dia.
Nggak bisa ngeliat kan.
Cabut cover kiri. Sabar apa nggak tahu baru lihat satu.
Oh udah ke kiri lagi. Kapar sini lagi. Lari terus deh. Oh ini mau begal kita dari luar nih kayaknya.
Martin udah nggak di school ya? Nah itu dia tuh. Bunuh squad lain nih.
Nih depan kita.
Mati zona dia, mati zona.
Oh iya.
Wow.
Udah gue ceklek.
Martin nih hati-hati.
Sorry. Hampir.
Aduh kenapa nggak gelinding, Cok? Kenapa nggak gelinding, Cok?
My bad. Anjing. Hampir anjing. Gue udah mau. Gue lupa udah 2 R. Kok ini Skarel doang sih? UMP bangsat.
Martin lagi lah ini urusan kita.
Gimana gitu?
Awah mati.
Kok lu gitu sih? Kanan terus.
No car. Ini masih rumah itu ya?
Tadi dia nggak bunuh rumah kiri ya.
Duh, gue yang paling belakang, guys.
Ya Thompson ke Tundra.
Beneran.
Rumor.
Oh, kalau rumornya tahu.
Ansi aman nge-heal, guys. Gantian gue nih. Gantian gue nih.
Ada mobil situ.
Wih, Aston Martin kita, guys.
Ini maksudnya di rumah ada Martin beneran ya.
Nah, Astonnya doang nih, Martinnya nggak tahu. Kok agak susah ya? Gue tunggu di sini ya.
Gua tunggu di sini.
Anjing. Dia masuk.
Buru.
Ini ada mobil anjing.
Let's go.
Wup. Oh, bodo amat gantinya. Ya, gas terus. Peringatan. Makin mana dia?
Semua rumah adalah lurus ini lah.
Gas. Makasih, Bang.
Kelihatannya aman.
Kelihatannya tidak dibuka.
Martin.
Di rumah.
Kelihatannya harus masuk ke rumah.
Tembak semua bapak-bapak tembak bombar lu tembak. Bentar lagi gue knock-in lu.
Gua butuh
Anjing.
boosting. Sorry.
Serem amat, Bang. Mampus.
Dua orang doang ya.
Iya nih.
Jalanan tabrakan.
Nggak bisa lihat.
Jalan lari aja.
Itu lu lihat tuh open man. Pesan gue lihat helm di mana?
Apa? Lihat helm.
Iya.
Nih, di dalam sini.
Kalau ini dalam.
Iya. Mampus. Yang sini bukan, Jun?
Spiderman.
Oh iya.
Bagi.
Bugi.
Kiri ya? Deres itu. Sobat.
Nice.
Sorry, Bang.
Ini dia.
PLM lagi, Cok. Orang itu. Apalagi sih ganjen banget nih orang-orang nih ya.
Rumah ini 2 orang.
Itu tuh parasut tengah jalan Adam. Ke rumah.
Guys, gue ngantuk banget.
Mati.
Ini last game saya
Karena yang paling
tidur,
atas.
bro. Kayak udah.
Kok gak ada yang
Kurang
knock?
tidur dah.
Itu,
anjir.
gili bro. Kapan? Tanda gua. Ah, udah jalan.
Wah, ini orang.
Kat ya.
Rumah orang ini ngajak. Enggak ada yang enggak jadi.
Jangan begitu, Han.
HP. Itu rumah kuning ada ya? Oh iya. Kenok tuh rumah kuning.
Yang gile apa yang bukan?
Gile.
Gile.
Ada peloraka nggak situ?
Pelur shotgun. Oh.
Sama di sini peloraka.
Open banget nih. Ke kanan.
Where?
Anjing di sini deh. Tahuan lu ya.
Knock lagi tuh.
Kenok gak?
Kuning.
Tanda kuning gua guys. Ada yang ke zone.
Ada yang nge-Z ya di atas.
Iya sih.
Oh iya.
Nungguin
Mampus kita zona keren.
baru ke kanan. Nanin zona yang di kuning gue ya?
Iya.
Harusnya rumah kuning tuh nggak punya helm. He doesn't have helm. Mati tuh lagi tuh yang rumah kuning. Di push harusnya nih. Oh kan mau di push ya? Tuh siap-siap tembaknya tuh.
Cok. Gue masih liatin yang tanda kuning gue kok nggak ada sih? Udah lewat ya? Ban, nah. Pecahin lagi ya. Nah itu sama tanda kuning gua harusnya. Apa satu tim ya?
Satu tim.
Mati lagi tuh. Kenok lagi rumah kuningnya. Astagfirullah HK.
Kenok zone lu.
Oh ini smoke nih, ada smoke.
Oh tuh dari smoke tuh. Oh nge-lag sih dia.
Oh anjing. Fogging.
Smoke apa? Push. Perangan, kita lihat peperangan di sini.
Zona kita sih mepet banget ya.
Iya emang. Kalau rumah kuning perang mau majuin juga kah?
Udah perang sih.
Boleh, udah perang sih lagi.
Maksudnya kenok-kenokan.
Dia
Kok nggak kenok-kenokan sih?
Lower ground. Wis.
Oh dia masih di low ground.
Oh itu tuh lower ground ya, anjing. Masih dapat spot bang.
Tanda gua semok.
Itu orang anjing. Salah lihat bang. Tutup bang. Aduh. Gue kira tiang. Mulu lu kawan.
Baru naik.
Itu tuh open tuh. Mau naik ke kita apa gimana?
Bebas.
HK masih ada. HK masih ada. Nggak aman. Tapi ya udah. Gimana lagi?
Dia orang cok. Gak bisa sini cuy.
Ya atur aja kalian.
Oke.
Atur.
Anjing kalian sih YOLO banget ya.
PUBG HK-nya masih ada tapi nggak tahu kemana. Bisa jadi ke atas PUBG HK-nya tuh.
Masih dalam sini deh.
Kata atas ada ya.
Ke kiri dah.
Bisa jadi
Lucky
bukan
virus
PUBG HK, squad lain.
Nah terus habis ini gue yang mati ya. Makasih. Guys kalian harus perangin rumah itu dulu guys. Mati guys gue guys.
Dari belakang.
Siapa ini yang nembakin gue?
Bocor ya?
Kanan ya?
Orang rumah kuning awal.
Jangan biarin. Gak apa-apa. Gak usah. Dari mana sih gue?
Itu tower atas.
Oh, make sense.
Mobil mana tuh?
Belakang gua.
Oh, tanda. Harusnya sih perang tower nih orang tuh ya.
Iya, rumah ini kan.
Nggak ada step ke sini soalnya.
Kalau nge-stepnya ke kalian sih aneh. Soalnya
Kok nggak ada perang? Oh masih di situ anjing. Nah dibunuh tuh.
Orang, Cun. Saya sendiri nih. Kena nggak?
Kena. Aduh mati dah gua.
Mati aja lu nggak usah info. Ke kiri juga deh, ngikutin itu pannya.
Mau nge-revive?
Ada arah-arah sini.
Tandain.
Belakang sini nih. Balik ke monitor.
Mati yang punya gua. Dekat sini kan? Oh masih di rumah satu.
Itu sudah.
bang. Flash lagi nggak sih biar budek?
Mati.
Oh iya si GWG ini bunuh gue nih beneran anjing.
GWG tuh bisa sisa 2 orang.
GWG.
Gak punya semua. Butuh GWG.
Tenang.
Han, timing kita ke kanan gak sih Han?
Garaga.
Plus gimana plus?
Timing kita ke kanan gak sih? Gimana Han? Oh ada anjing. Kanan bawah sih Han, gas terus lari.
Oh itu plus
Kayaknya
depan
rada
lo
cepet.
tuh. Ada smoke.
Anggap aja gak ada yang lihat Han.
Biasanya paling belakang sih Cun. Hati-hati dah.
Bodo amat.
Ada step belakang Wan. Enggak, setengah jalan. Ada dekat smoke pasti.
Flash
Udah
dulu.
gak ada util.
Dengar. Nggak jadi dengar.
Nongkrong.
Ya.
Mobil. Udah fix buta.
Udah.
Flower gun.
Kiri lu ada.
Reload.
Oh, ini rame banget di sini. Udah di sini semua, Cun.
Kok begitu?
Dia nggak lihat. Ini topeng juga nggak lihat Mitch.
Kiri lo.
Lu mayat nggak sih jadinya? Nah.
Enggak.
Dor.
Di kanan ya.
Waktunya beraksi.
Mana lu? Dia gak lihat.
Nice try.
Ini berempat.
Cuk masih berempat bangsat.
Oh, kira
Nggak ada util anjing lah. Apa sih util?
Oke guys, thank you. Morbid.
Thank you.
Morbid. Lek.
Udah.
Batam nih pasti belum.
Lek gua bisa 2 kali lagi nih. GB.
Wah, intinya dia lagi.
Wah. Oh. Sabun banget. Darsia tadi kebakar, katanya pengen dibom kita.
Dari si kebakar yang mana aja?
Lah, Jaka, lu udahan juga?
Kabur.
Woi. Jekzy.
Udahan bro.
Oh, udahan semua nih. Wish.
Lah, kok udahan Jack?
Tahu tuh Jaka.
Kurang turu. Tempat.
Sudahi kalau begitu.
Bila. Guys, gue restream dulu replaynya. Delay. Biar nggak ngeleb. tepes.
Sudah Ika?
Sudah bro.
Sudah bisa.
Teman kita sudah